Well, welcome back to the stream, bros. Welcome back to the stream. We are sitting at the front of the Olgas, bro. And it's choice as here. Actually, I'm not going to keep that accent up, but I'll just check that everything's working. Make sure it's working. Sitting at the front of the Olgas, bro. Yeah, it's working. It is working. Let me show you where we are at the Olgases. And we just did a walk. Quite a nice walk into the gully of the guts of the gully. And yeah, we just walked in there. It was beautiful and scenic, cold and warm. Pertsky, good morning, Pertsky. How you doing, dude? And here comes Martinosity. He's back.
Moin, moin.
Good work. Good walk, hey?
Yeah, it was great.
What's that in your hand, Marty? Well, thou shalt
not. That is a straw. I picked it up. It's for the rubbish.
I see you having a little souvenir from the rock,
I
eh?
just picked up some rubbish.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough to go around out there, dude. You know?
Put it back.
Think about others that might not be able to get access to... I'm just being silly. Yeah, so that was a lovely little walk. Pertsky, moin, Benon and Marty. How are you, Pertsky? Good to see you. And what was I going to tell you? It was pretty. It was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it muchly, bro. It's choice as, bro.
Where are the toilets though, bro?
There is no toilets. I had to take 3 pisses. Before we left, I took a lot of water. I drank a lot of water before we left. And then I had to piss almost immediately. And there's no bathroom. So I had to piss before the rock.
How many pisses did you do, bro?
I did 3. I just did one behind the van before.
Oh, nice one, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did one in front of the van before.
People were watching, but I did not care.
Okay.
I felt like I would care if there was bathrooms, and I was choosing not to use them.
They put toilets around, they wouldn't have that problem.
That's what I just meant to say, bro.
Yeah.
And so,
oh, here come the police. They're coming for us.
Here come the
now.
toilet police.
Yeah, the toilet police.
Dudsky, g'day, Ben on the Martin. How you doing, Dudsky?
Martin, Douglas.
Little viewskis there. Persky's still weak, recovering steadily though. How are you guys doing? Did you do the sunrise at the Rock? I did. I woke up for a sunrise.
You were not at the Rock. You were distance away.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's right. I was at the Ayers Rock campground. We did get a good view from a lookout called the I'm a chest, I'm a heart, I'm a head, I'm a Hurst, I'm a something, Anyway, there's a lookout, and
I thought you were going to say I'm a dickhead.
I am a dickhead, but I went to a lookout called I'm a something. There's a cute girl in sweatpants. It's worth a quick look, Marty. Ah, the guy got in the way. Yeah, cute girl alert. Yeah, so anyway, I did see the sunrise. We also had an interesting film crew set up right next to Martin's campsite, and there'll be more about that. Yeah.
Whoa.
There'll be more. We're just a little distracted by a rather attractive woman. Yeah, we had a strange night last night. The campsite that we chose, there was someone that just parked up. They shot a commercial or something in the morning, and it was just all funny. It was all fun and games. Weather looks better today. Yeah, the weather is stunning. Dugsky, you've been here. What are you? I mean, we just did that walk, and that's enough. I feel like I think we're going to skedaddle. Actually, we probably should talk about this off camera.
Are you getting an erection? Is that what's happening?
No. Oh, wow. I mean, we haven't seen women in a while, and there's another carload of them. Oh, shit. Maybe we should take a second walk. Either way, I need to freshen my breath. Yeah. Did you walk up the middle of the Olgas? Yes, that's what we did. We walked up the middle of old mate Olga. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. That was a pretty cool walk. Some good photos. Good experiences. Yeah. Is that what you did, Doug, when you were here? It's stunning. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. I mean, I think you said it's more interesting than the rock itself. I'd kind of agree with that. Simply because you can get right in there, you can get right up there, you know. Like with the rock, you can just walk around it. But with the Olgas, yeah, you did that one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. So, yeah, we're not really, well, Marty and I kind of spoke off camera about something that we're thinking of doing, but I kind of don't want to put that on camera. Marty, I think we should talk off camera about what do you want to do? Like,
hey?
You know?
What's that? Do you want some water?
No, I'm good. What we spoke of before, like, Dugsy says, wait until you see Kings Canyon. Wow. Yeah, dude, I am frothing for Kingies. Absolutely frothing for Kings Canyon. It won't be today, it'll be tomorrow at some point, but yeah, I know this is impressive and I know this is wow, but what I've seen from the Kings Canyon area and Redmouth Gorge and Ormiston Gorge and all those places, I'm particularly excited for. We had a lovely wake up this morning. Breakfast was exquisite. Martin made confused eggs on toast with avocado. And I'd already had my Weet-Bix and my muesli for a weekend experience, even though it's Monday. And I had a coffee. And so really psyched and stoked and awake and alert and happily divided. Marty's continuing to take the photographic photos. And off walks attractive girl. Yeah, so now I can pay more attention back to the stream because a distraction has distracted themselves off. Yeah, I guess we should. Marty had kind of said something, and I think we need to talk about it further. The sites are all great if you love nature. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and the Category B campgrounds at those gorges and whatnot, you know, like we'll be able to camp. We're probably going to do 2 nights at these places. Ormiston Gorge, Red Bank Gorge, what's the other one? Oh, they're in the PDF, I'll tell you. So you got Kings Canyon, Red Bank Gorge, Ormiston Gorge, Ellery Creek Big Hole, and then Trapina Gorge Nature Park via Simpsons Gap and Alice Springs. Trapina Gorge looks rad. And then we start heading north. And yeah, we're only in week 2 and a bit. Yeah, we're probably halfway through week 2. Day 16. So Marty's on track to possibly do the whole journey. We haven't really spoke about that, but I'm going to boot him out in Alice anyway, but he's within earshot of me. I'm going to drop the swag off the side of the road and say, how'd you get? I know he can hear me. He's got a lovely back of his head. You should see the front of his head. He's walking further away. He's looking. You still looking at that same girl? She's gone, man. It's too far. He's still looking at that same chick. She's out. She's gone. She was quite attractive.
Picture through here, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the tree in front of them. Just need to like erase those huts over there and
Right.
put in some more grape trees.
Marty isn't staying with you for the full trip. Well, there was talk about that, but we're 2 and a bit weeks in, and I was just saying, I reckon we could probably do this whole trip together.
Well, if we were to leave now and hop back the way we did, I think I'm more likely to fly. Like, I don't know.
From where?
I don't know yet. Like, I mean, that's not really my first thoughts on it, you know. But wherever I guess we are when time is.
Yeah.
Like I don't. Yeah, I think we should start to slow it down. That's what I think for both of us, you know.
Yeah.
To spend time in places. Yeah, but I don't know. I've even thought about it in the sense that if I'm even away from airports, and I don't want to take you away from everything it is that you're doing as well. So if it was to come to it, I'd catch a bus to a bigger part, you know, and fly out of somewhere. But if we were to go the way we're going, then we'd make it back. But it's I don't know. I don't think that's what it's about, you know. Like it's cramming it all in. I say let's enjoy the NT. I'll see you later.
I'm not familiar with Red Bank, but Glen Helen Gorge for a swim in the Finke River. Have a Google.
Red Bank, is that here?
Yeah. No. Coming up a few days.
I've heard it.
Sorry, Glen Helen Gorge for a swim in the Finke River. Okay, have a Google look. Glen Helen Gorge. It's in the West Mac. Okay. It doesn't really give me anything there.
Is this powder okay in between the fridge?
I'm just left it there while the thing's out.
While it's
while the solar
closed.
while the solar panel.
Solar,
Yeah.
right, yeah, sure. I should put it back there for the tick. How good was that?
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
We got things like this coming our way though.
No, I can't look at it. I'm here now.
And camping, that's the other thing.
Come.
Why is Glen Helen Gorge closed? The Outback Resort near Alice Springs must close due to water issues. Negotiations are underway for access to a new water source. No official opening date has been announced. Timeline could exceed a year. It's been closed since August. Sorry, Doug. So anyway, Marty, we probably should talk about what we talked about before.
What's that?
But not on camera. Like
About camping.
yeah, like what are we going to do? Because it's not 4 p.m. and like
And it
what
was not 4 p.m.
like we were sort of saying, if we faff around here, it's
Yeah.
4 p.m. But it's not, and it's like, did you want to stay here? Like what did?
I think we should drive around, like,
Yeah.
and have a little look. Yeah. I don't want to do like a hike even like that,
No.
like again today. But I think we should take it in.
Yeah,
Yeah. Kind of similarly to what we did yesterday, you know, drive and get out, you know.
yeah,
And I don't know. Yeah, I reckon we maybe stay around. It feels like a bit rushed if we were just to drive out now, you know.
Right.
I feel like this is impressive, man. This is impressive. The whole space is. I don't really care so much for that campground. It's not about like, oh, let's stay here another night. It's cool,
right.
but yeah. I mean, we could take this in, throw down swag, like throw down camp, you know.
Back at the same spot.
Yeah, and just have an early start tomorrow as well, you know, as like just. I don't know. That's my thoughts. No. Yeah. As a sort of a point of just like enjoying this a little longer without having to sort of figure out late, you know, like a punket spot, you know, like yeah. What do you think?
The opposite of what you just said. If I'm being honest, I'd like to go back the only way you come back to the sand dune viewing area, scope that out, have a look, sit around there for a while, then get out of this park area and start making our way to the Kings Canyon
I
area.
don't know. Yeah, I think we should stay, man. You know, like it just feels like we just arrived, which we did, like, you know, yesterday, you know.
Yeah.
And I think there's plenty of time on side, you know, like for everything that's in front of us, you know.
Doug says, "Good call, Marty. You've paid for the park pass anyway."
It's not even that though as well. Like I think like we've come all this way, you know. Like it's kind of the stop-start nature of it. Like is like kind of counter.
Right.
I think, you know, and it's not like we're not going to see those places tomorrow, or you know.
All right.
That's what I think. But if you leave here, it's behind you, and you know, like I don't know, take it in a bit more.
The issue I've got with that is that then tomorrow there's a 352 kilometre drive. That'll see us getting in at dark, kind of thing, like it always does. And so, as long as we're cool to do that, and then try to
I think so.
I think so.
I mean, even if if we've got roads like this, that's potentially. I don't know what they are either, but that's potentially a 3.5 hour drive, you know. I know what we've been doing, like on those other tracks, is always like ended up being more, even taking in those tracks and the kilometerage and things, you know.
Yeah.
But if it's roads like this, which we've had since the border, it shouldn't be too. It's not a concern to me. I don't know.
All right, I'll go with the majority, and we'll do that. I'm flexible.
The majority.
Yeah, the majority of people saying it. Like if that's
this is between us though. Like you know,
I can be swayed by anything, man. I don't like. If you just asked me what I thought, and my thoughts were to get out of here after we see this. I don't want to like. That caravan park, whatever.
It's shit.
It's shit.
It's shit, yeah. But this is incredible as well. Like it's.
Can I just hang on a second? Don't go anywhere, Marty.
I'm going. I'm out of here.
Ah. I just killed the microphones there for a moment, folks, and then I just messed up the preview. My bad. Should be back to normal. Yeah, cool. I just killed the microphones there for a moment, folks, and then I just messed up the preview. Yeah, cool. Alright, we're sticking around, folks. We're sticking around for another night. Are we... I guess we're vacating here now. Not sure. Got it.
Oh. Hot schools.
Son of a...
Ooh. Who goes where? Who's in there?
Good to roll?
Yeah. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
So there is a lookout,
Keep
well, not a
them
lookout, but a,
doggies rolling.
what was it, a scenic sand dune lookout or something, which we drove past. We're going to go back there and have a look skis.
Do you want to take the road down here and have a look?
Does it go further
Like,
that way?
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, like where we turned off for this one, I don't know if it loops around, but we could take a little look and
Yeah, let's do
see
that.
some other parts before hitting that viewpoint. You're talking about the one where we drove past, like
yeah,
this morning,
I think
yeah?
it was the dune or something, sand dune lookout.
Okay.
But we got to go back that way. I didn't know this road kept going left. Probably it goes to
So-
this trailhead of the Valley of the Winds, yeah?
Yeah. Where is?
Mount Olga.
Yeah, with its / Kata Tjuta. I don't know how you pronounce that. Mount Olga. Mount Valley of the Winds. Yeah, but we went straight from the turnoff. We'll have a little look-see, huh?
Yeah, true.
Start of Great Central Road. Yeah, here are. Valley of the Winds, 100 meters away.
Yeah, this probably just goes to the start of the walk. That's not it.
That's not it here. Oh, 100 meters from that sign to this sign.
Ah,
Makes no sense at all.
that was confusing. Also sounds a little windy there. Just saying.
That's, what are you saying? What are you saying, that it's windy there?
I need 2 pilots to fly to the windy city. I hear conditions are a little windy. Wow.
Yeah, the walk is apparently like a lot windier. I guess that's where it gets its name.
Yeah.
Valley of the Winds. Nothing. Got nothing. Oh, they couldn't see my hand.
Okay, well.
Fucking hell. Look at that swirl, like in there. Maybe that's it. See, that's like there's an opening
At the top.
Well, just all through it, like that. There's an opening in between that second big boulder and the larger, bigger main one.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you see all the vegetation up top, like the greenery from where we were before? Like there wasn't heaps. There wasn't as much as there is here, but. Fucking hell. Has to be seen to be believed.
I wonder if one day they'll stop you walking on it, like on that thing as well, like we just did.
In the trail.
Yeah. If they'll say no more walking, like erosion, because it's clearly visible, the footpath, like path that's been worn down.
Handbrake.
Just checking.
Even the vegetables here have changed.
The vegetables.
Yeah. There's no more feather dusters. Yeah, the amount of trees like in between here and these big sites, I had no idea.
I thought it was a desert.
I thought it was pretty desolate. I mean, with the scale of it, when you do stand back, there is nothing around it. Up close, there's a lot of trees, a lot of shrubbery, a lot of tussocks, a lot of snakes,
Snarkins.
rabbits with rabies, rabbits. 20 Ks. No drones.
No drones.
Yeah, so I guess that they don't have ring roads like around the rock. They're just like roads to car parks.
It seems that way.
No parking. So I think this was supposedly a 4-hour walk, this one, with a slightly higher grade as well.
Right.
To what we just did.
No stopping any time.
Exit coach parking.
Okay, I won't stop.
At any time. Anytime.
No, I'll just keep going very, very, very slowly. I'm not breaking the rule, I haven't stopped. Stream's getting a good view. I'm not breaking any rules. Yeah? How do you like that stream?
No one's in there. So nice circle work. Oblong rectangle work.
The smaller Olgas over there.
Coach parking only. I see. You saying this is not a coach?
It's not a coach, bro.
It's not a coach. That's a coach. Just park that thrifty and.
Did you want to get out?
Maybe have a little it's not falling into like a massive like fucking graded trail now. Have a little look-see walksy just inside.
All right.
Yeah. Did you want to get out?
I'm not gonna bring camera, so I'll just give a view of it. Park it so that they can see it.
You're
not gonna.
Oh, because you're streaming now. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can go in that way. You can. Yeah.
I was gonna give them a view if I could from up here.
Yeah. Park wherever. Park behind. No, just down
Not
there.
here.
Just in front of that rusty sign. You might not get it. Maybe the view's at the end.
Oh wow, these are all. This guy's going. I'll just park there.
Do you reckon they're just like in convoy and like?
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna park it here. That's the best you guys are gonna get. We're going to have a look. I'll leave.
Ooh. Doit. Doit is everywhere. Are you leaving them open? Yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna overheat in here otherwise. It probably still will. Whoa, wee. Hello there! Well, I'm back. I'm going to open these up. Ah, good walk. Hopefully, stream skis. Okay, that's off. Awesome. Let me just turn off picture in picture then. Probably should have done this before I left. But yeah, we just did the first lookout walk. I figured it would be, I thought it was a little closer, to be honest, but it was probably a little longer than the walk we just did before. And so I don't know when you guys would have, been ejected when that camera shut down. It's probably too hot in here. I mean, I know that's the fact. Everything's overheating. But it was a good walk. It was a good walk. Marty's still coming back. He does tend to take his time coming down the mountain. And just make sure that that door stays open. I want to breeze. Swish. It does tend to take his time coming down the mountain. Yeah. And just make sure that that door stays open. So what have I missed here? So it looks like we're going to stay another night in Ayers Rock. I guess just to sort of touch on that, Marty's wanting to set up camp for multiple days, which I understand, and I also want to do that. I'm missing the point now because we are still going to have to set up late today. But then there's still a big drive ahead of us tomorrow. Whereas what I was saying is as if we left after we do this walk and we just 100 Ks and set up camp, then we don't have to do such a long drive tomorrow. And then once we get to tomorrow's destination, there's a potential that we can set up for 2 nights. But we've already torn down today, and Marty wants to reset it back up. So it's kind of like missing the point, or it's not quite achieving the objective. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? So my take on it would be and we did this, we wanted to do this, and then we go back around to this sand, what is it, there's some lookout that we're going to go back to. That's cool, we do all that, that's great. But then why go and drive back in and stay here? Why not just keep driving out? The other thing too we got to think about is we got to probably get supplied up here before we leave. Because from here, onward, if I understand correctly, there aren't many places to food and fuel. I mean, there'll be fuel, but definitely in the West Max, we need to have our supplies as already intact, from what I understand. Unless I missed that, but I feel like along the ways, like the Gorge, Ormiston Gorge, and any places to buy anything. I mean, we probably should talk to some people that have been there recently and find that out, because if that's the case, then we have to stock up on like food supplies here, or not here, but in Ilara, which is Ularuskins. Minilab, did you get a tour that explains how? No, we didn't take a tour. We did not take a tour. I also think maybe I shouldn't have began my stream until we'd finished that walk, so that you guys weren't sitting there for that long without anybody. Yeah, let me just do this searchy search. Red center. Red. I can't see without my glasses on. I feel like we need to be thinking about, like, how many days can we stick around the gorges without any supplies? Red center. Red Center Way. Stay at Safari. Red Center Way.
That's what you need, Ben, on your big buffet.
What's that?
Like, gives a minute on your window.
Oh yeah.
See that guy, Omar Overland? He's got like a bike on the back of his
Didn't see it.
thing, just there, like a motorbike.
Okay.
Looks like a tuber, you know? Could be a tuber like
Okay.
yourself.
A YouTuber. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Netsky, how you doing? Charles is lurking. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Itinerary, food. I think once we get on that road, there's nothing else till we get to Alice. Updated 2023. There's not a lot of fuel stops on the Red Centre Way. You need to be aware of how much you have in your tank and where the next fuel station is. Most of the fuel can be found at roadhouses on the way. Phone reception, blah, bling, blang, blang. Road conditions, two-wheel drive. Permits. You'll need a permit to drive on the Marinini Loop.
What are you counting about? Welcome back to the channel. This is Marty Mac flies. Your flies undone?
I'm just thinking, I'm just looking. Once we get on the Red Centre Way,
The road coming in?
yeah, and then veer off to the West Mac Ranges,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any food like opportunities until Alice. So I'm just trying to confirm that.
We're stacked up pretty well for food.
Are we?
Though. Yeah.
For like
Fucking oath,
5-6 days kind of thing.
Might want to grab a little bit more, but like there's heaps. We've got like frozen food. There's sausages. There's chicken breast. There's pork mince. You know, there's
sweet.
vegetables.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe like some. Yeah, I think we're fine for that. Being that every time we cook, it tends to go into a second day.
Yep.
But maybe like bread and milk.
Yeah,
we
bread
might
and
wanna
grab before we leave
grab
here.
on top of, you know. But yeah. Yep. And I guess anything else we need.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, if you feel like, you know, having like chicken shawarma, then
Listen to this, dude.
you can share.
Listen to this. To get into the Uluru, you need a Parks Pass, which we've got. It costs $38 for 3 days. This means that most people make full use of the pass and stay for 3 days. However, a little known fact is that the pass can be extended to 5 days free of cost. You just have to ask the entrance gate on your 3rd day if you want a little longer.
Why don't they say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use that with the camp if anyone comes around. So yeah, we just thought we could stay a little. We paid. Yeah. Didn't realise it was per night. Oh fuck, that's a shame. Yeah, we'll head off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hamilton.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Do you want me to drive, man?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What if I really want to drive?
If you want to, you can.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll drive.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just read this.
You can.
Okay, I'll drive to the June thing, and then you can drive from there. It says, once you've admired Uluru and Kata Tjuta, where we are right now, you continue on the Red Centre Way to the other famous natural landmark, Kings Canyon, which is the way we're going.
Yeah.
It's half a day's drive. There's not a lot to see on the way.
I'm getting the sense you want to get out of here.
No. This is just for tomorrow. I'm just saying what's coming up, because once we start it, I feel like we're in it until Alice. And you've said you want to stay multiple days, and in that area, that's where we're going to do it, man. Like,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Well, you need to say when you want to do it as well. I know you do too.
Multiple days in the gorges for sure, man.
Yeah.
Once we've set up there, absolutely, and swimming and relaxing.
Well, even if they're close by as well, and you find a good spot that you're content with, you know, like you can leave the swag set up and like just drive, just take off and
Not
drive.
really. I've still got to tear the awning down.
Well, that part, but that's
Anyway,
it's a lot easier than putting it up and putting it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we wanted to, we can just have a bit of a base. You know?
So it says there's not a lot to see on that way. You'll need fuel or you need food, so there's nothing. So from here to there to Kings Canyon, there's nothing. Kathleen Springs on the right. 2.6 kilometre return walk to a natural spring. That sounds cool too.
Mm. You might meet your future gay Indigenous husband there that you've been promising your family. Welcome back to the channel. That was good little trutchy walk. Did you see that woman with a sprained ankle?
I didn't.
Or bandaged
there was a
ankle?
girl doing something here.
Let's get some air in, man. Do you want me to drive? Like
I'm happy to drive to the...
Yeah?
and
Yeah.
then you can drive from there.
Just because it's fucking hot. Hey, I was going to sit down in front of the shade, but some airs from the drives would be good. Give me that.
You want that?
Welcome back to the chat. Charles Brown. I don't know you. Who are you? No, I'm just kidding. In the house, Charles Brown, Charlie 64, Charlie 69, CCC TV, everyone's Charlie. Net TV, yeah, man. Are you still headed north from the rock you can't climb? Man, we're on top of the rock right now. Can't you tell? We just drove up here.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it.
All right. Charlie 64, Marty. That's what I get when I see that, Marty. That's what Ben would say when he sees me, Marty.
Hang on, man.
Give us a kiss. Come on, honey.
Come on, honey.
Net TV, fresh salad would be a treat. I don't know what that means. Is that a sex thing? Tell you what, I wouldn't mind taking my G-string off, cooling down. Oh, these are the cunts, yeah, this morning, the campers. Holy shit, they look fucked. They look absolutely...
They do look fucked, eh?
They all look really, like, rabbited.
Rabbited.
Yeah, man. Yeah, look, there's a lot of people, like, they just endure the pain, hey? Like, strapped up, bandaged up, knee packaged up, ankle bracelet roll. You think I talk? This woman, I had to like peel her off me, hey?
That does not sound good.
What's that? The change?
Yeah, that goes from park.
Yeah, that struggled.
Yeah, that does not
Is
sound
that park
good.
to reverse?
Yeah.
Gears.
It's probably just so much dirt and dust and shit up there.
We could even give it a hose down, man.
I don't think that's fixes it. You have to remove.
Gurney?
Look at their jerry cans.
Yeah.
Little family of jerry. Big jerry, little cherries. Sleeping cherries.
Medium cherries. Yeah. See, look at this guy, Omar Overland. He's got his dirt bike ripping. Man. Hey.
We're going by van. How you going?
How
Get
you
it?
going? Going by van? Yes, I get it. How are you going? How are you doing?
How you doing is better.
How are you doing?
How you going? It's obvious we're going by van. How are you guys going? By also van.
How are you doing?
How you doing? How are you? Good day.
It's a lovely day today, and whatever you want to do, put the love and down. I'm looking forward to taking my shoes off. Oh, I bet on already has. He never had them on. Yeah, people in the chat, all the Charleses and such. Man, I guess you guys will see a bit of that on the daily things later if you're interested.
That's spectacular.
Yeah, but all I can say is, sucked in, we saw him now!
Yeah.
Live! No, like, that's, whoa. Olgas. Camels.
Kamals.
I mean, shit. You know, haven't seen one yet, but there's a sign that says they're there. That's fucking impressive,
Yeah,
man.
that was pretty impressive. Definitely.
The June view is the destination now, I believe. Yeah. I want to see some more dunes. Like, I'm interested in the gorges and waterholes and absolutely, like, getting that sort of cool down, you know, or a hot down from spring. That sounds even good. Yeah, I want to see some more dunes.
Yeah, I want to see some rippling red sand.
Yeah, it's out there. Like, it was right behind us where we stayed 2 nights ago, right? Or the night before last. Oh, that's the same crew. Yeah. I think it is.
Wasn't it?
No, it's just
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, she was driving the truck. No, she was driving the truck. Yeah. Was she?
They switched a route. You would get tired of like nursing 17-year-olds or even younger. Nothing.
What did you do to him?
I was just like rocking, yeah. It was more than a wave. It was like fucking pushed off.
I thought you were doing like a volume horn.
Oh, I've done that before. Yeah, to people on their bikes. Do it. So, yeah, there's no one really engaging here. Like, I mean, shit, you can't say we don't engage. See ya. They can't. Shit. Oh, Chimeras. Set up his tripod. Picnic area, sunset viewing area.
Oh shit. I don't want to see this.
Do you want to? Yeah, do it. Are you like spewing that you had to use the brakes?
Didn't think that would.
It's just there too. It's just the same thing we've been looking at. No, it'll be real good, man. Like, have a look. Oh, this is mad because you don't see it coming in on the road. It's just sideways, you know. Pull it in, man.
Do you reckon that's it though? I reckon it's further up, Skins.
No, this is it. You could go your own way. Just pull it in right there, man. It's nice. Oh, nice cornering. Must be your car.
Want to have lunch here? 3:30.
Yeah.
I reckon it's a bloody marvellous idea.
Wow.
We're gonna have lunch here, folks. Wow! Maybe an icy pole as well.
Icy pole.
Maybe lunch, little sanger. I'll see what Marty did. He said, you guys aren't engaging, so see you later. But then again, we did start a stream and then walk away for an hour and a half. There's that. That's a nice view though.
Hang on, just this view over here. Have a look at this.
What?
Gotcha. See, that's how you
What?
do it.
What you
That's how you do it. You had no time to. Oh, it's out of focus.
My mate is like that.
You're in there.
I can't see that.
I can't either.
I can't
You're in there.
believe it even existed.
Yeah, this is a great idea. Let's have lunch at 3:30.
Olgosities.
Good driving skills.
To get this spot.
Turn off. I'm seeing it. I saw that sign before.
Now,
ooh, we got some crackers, man.
Crackers,
and
not
we
bread.
We could do the other one. Well, we could do the bread.
Oh,
We may as well eat the bread.
Do that. No, your thing, the mix up.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Grab tuna out of the back, a can of tuna, and the crackers are in there too, and a bowl, like one of those small mixing bowls. And while you're there, get a dog up the front.
Excuse me.
I might even cut up a little spunion. Just squeeze out my shirt for a bit of vinegar.
Let's grab a homebrew.
Yeah, Jibber. I got a surprise for you later, Ben.
No.
I'm gonna propose to you that we do some other things.
You realise we're live to the internet?
Yes.
Is that the good size bowl for that?
Perfect, man. Perfect, yeah.
There's that.
And the spoon.
Spoon man.
Spoonage.
Come together with your hand. Save me.
And we kind of want a bit of lemon. We could go without and go...
Spoonosity.
Cheeseosity. How good is this stuff? Hey, we need to pick up some more crackers. That's what we need. Because it's a good snack. Did you just fart?
I did not, but I heard what you think might have sounded like a fart.
I think he just farted. I think. Nice, man.
Spoonosity.
A road accident. Is it tuna in oil? Yeah, olive oil blend. Maybe I'll just go a little. Hot.
Would you like one, Martin?
Not now. Is that warm? Is it real warm?
A little warm.
Yeah, no, not now, not for me. Thanks though. So kind of you.
I will give you the cartridge, though.
Can you save me some of that?
So you can drive.
That's a sign.
That's a sign.
Can you get some pepper and salt too, man? Pepper and
No
salt.
worries.
And if you don't mind, because I'm greasy as shit, just you can put the pepper and salt in. It'll get a bit hung. How do you feel if I were to put like some thin onion or habanero in, or both?
I'd be happy with that. It's pretty strong sauce.
That's great, man. Yeah.
I've got this gag I like to.
Picnic area. Yeah.
Actually, no, I went over.
The little guy's probably here too, right?
Little spoon.
A little knife. That's not in there.
The paring knife.
Yeah.
We lost it last time, didn't we?
It's just small. Has this tendency to disappear.
I I washed it about 3 days ago.
We used it this morning.
Oh, did we? Well,
Yeah.
then I definitely washed it. If it was in with everything, it got washed.
So you think it'd be in here?
Yeah. Well, if it was in the...
Go your own way.
If it was in the bucket to wash, it definitely got washed.
Somewhere else. It's somewhere else.
It'll turn up.
It'll turn up.
Ay, apati, apatu, ay, 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 apati, apatu. Yeah, apati. Nobody's in the chat, so nobody saw my gag. Nobody saw me drink the jack.
No one cares, Benon.
I enjoy. Yeah, nobody's giving it. Nobody gives an absolute flying fuck. I do though. Oh, I enjoyed the jack. And ain't that?
Shit.
Just gotta loosen up a little, Marty. I'm a little tense.
Are you?
Nah,
Jesus.
but I do want to loosen up a little.
I think you have been a little bit
What are you talking about, man?
a little bit tight.
What would you say then?
How would you loosen up, bro?
What do you mean by that?
Are you trying to say that I'm not loose?
I don't understand what you're saying. Because I'm not saying, just say
I'm
it.
a fucking loose guy.
It's a bit around the bush, man. Just say what you're gonna say.
I think you need whatever you need to loosen up.
You've had a few shots of the rum skis to sort of just loosen the mood a little, haven't you?
Where?
You've had like some of the rum, like just as a
Swag.
yeah swig.
Yeah. I took a sip out of the bottle like just yesterday, just a little sip. Yeah.
I haven't done it enough. I mean,
Hey.
I haven't done it enough myself. I'm letting the team down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the hip flask has been empty for ages. I just filled it up once from that bottle.
Yeah.
I haven't been drinking like that. Like when we pulled out, like for the first week, I was enjoying a good slurp. Hey, let's just get into it like this. Fuck the onion, because it's not necessary.
Onions are overrated, skins.
Yeah. This is a nice drop. Oh shit, they're busted.
Ayauchi. Come on, lady boys. Scarapati. Najikamarapati.
Actually, it's probably just been used and in there. What did you think of that fucking breck whip this morning? That was pretty good, hey?
Yeah. It was sickness. Sick. This is rad too, though.
This is a bit different.
Yeah, this is a little... there's no lemon zesty, is there? We out of lemon skins?
I don't know. But I like it. The ricotta and that habanero. It's just a little bit, man.
Yep.
Just put a tiny bit in there. where the fuck does that road go, bro?
We've got to go and have a look, bro.
Goes to the fucking Indonesian border.
The Western, yeah, the WA Indo border.
Western distributor. Is that what you were about to say?
No.
Oh,
The WA border, bro.
okay, okay. Oh, this is mad.
Mad cunts. So the bulk of this is ricotta cheese and the tuna. That's it, pretty much, eh?
You put anything you want with it, man.
Ah.
And cheese to your liking as well. You can make it more tuna-y or trout-like, like where it's kind of like almost like fish balls, you know? Fish balls. Yeah. You just put whatever you like. If you like lemon, you like lemon.
Oh,
just go plain tuna, ricotta, lemon and pepper or something, and you'll be in heavens.
Heaven's geese.
You could put any fish in there, man.
You could do whatever
like
you want,
salmon,
bro. Shark.
crab face.
Barnacles.
I see what you did there. Oh man, I've had one with sun-dried tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're into that sort of garb.
Oh dude.
You just wing it.
Yeah.
You just go, yeah.
See what I did there?
They only do it, man, like during the day. We'd go back there at whatever, 4 o'clock or something. They're done. Oh, did you have this one? I think I came in.
Is that the last of them?
Yeah.
Well, no, you haven't. No?
No, you have it. I'll have this one.
Harvard.
I'll have this one. I'll
Actually,
use all of the mix with this. Have it, bro.
Is that a
Yeah.
Harvard?
Is that the bigger one? Give it back.
Did you used to do the you break I choose?
No.
But never it was like, I got a Mars bar, man. Okay, let's Harvard. Okay. It's like, you break, I choose. So if you make a
Yeah.
bad break, I get the biggest section.
Go for that, man. You got to, like, you might have to scurry the dregs.
I'm going to use this as a...
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Excellent.
Isn't that a mad little quick lunch, though?
Yeah.
Hey. Fucking love, like, tuna sandwiches with iceberg lettuce. You know that really crunchy lettuce, the iceberg?
Yeah.
I
My
feel like I
favourite
was
lettuce.
explaining which lettuce that was to you.
I like cos the best.
You like Cos the best?
Yeah. And I
Is
like
that because you're a dickhead?
I love the inner
You're
section
a
of it.
dickhead. The what?
The inner leaves, not the big fluffy green ones.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna wear this hat tonight to bed.
Now, no, I reckon I can clean this with just running water here.
Oh, you're gonna do that, are you?
Yeah.
This is
Put those in here.
this is the rubbish bits.
Put that in here at least, but that's...
You're gonna clean. You're gonna like dish clean. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff I'll put back in the fridge.
I'll make some space. I'll take this out for you. I'll make this a lot easier for Marty, actually.
He just does it for himself. We're in. There's no one there, Ben on. No one cares. Do you reckon those people, they just drove past and they're like, oh, we're going to stop there, but that dickhead's fucking boozing.
Ice cold gentleman Jack and Cola. The way to drink them. Ice cold.
The only way. You can go your own way, but it's not the only way.
Shot of rum, shot of Jack, and a gentleman Jack. Right, this afternoon I'll be a rack. I'm gonna get shit-faced. Run around that caravan park, abusing everybody. Huh? I'm being silly. Have a real cool night. How old were you when you discovered a day drink, Marty?
A day drink?
Day drinking. Like...
Oh, a teenager?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't very enjoyable though. Then, I think it was more enjoyable, yeah, in like early 20s.
I remember just being like... What
because as a teenager you would sort of drink like kind of stupidly too, like as a 20 I did that as well, but
as a 20,
yeah, I think I figured out what I could tolerate. I got pissed at a friend's birthday before we ended up getting there one day, and I was so fucked. It was outdoors in the day that I just took a shady spot, and I just fucking, like, I was gone, like fucking zonked, gone, drunk. On the alcohol too, and these guys were like a couple of years older. I was probably 16 at the time, I think, and yeah, I was just so fucked. Like I had to just like. I don't even know what happened in the end. Who took me home? I got home.
We used to get 2 long necks on the train on the way to the big day out.
Oh yeah.
Jump on a Janelli, get out at Redfern.
Yeah.
Walk across the Moore Park, the Horden Pavilion. And I had one year I got so trashed before we even got there. I don't even remember getting in the gates or anything, but I woke up on my back in the mosh at Magic Dirt, just on concrete. I woke up, I was like, where am I? Everybody was crammed right around me, and Magic Dirt were playing.
What, all your mates?
No, there was no one. I don't know where anybody was. Hey, it all just went a blur.
How much time do you reckon was gone? Like
well,
in between?
it was about 2:30, 3 o'clock by the time they took us to the stage. We've been there since like
talk about peaking too soon, hey?
Yeah, I peaked way too soon.
Did you have a good time after?
Oh, it was fine after.
Yeah.
But I missed that starting point, and I think UMI were on pretty early and all that sort of stuff, and the beanies. Missed all that.
Thanks for fixing everything up. I'll see you later. Dry booger zone.
Dry booger zone.
Speaking of which, let's crank some music.
Sure thing, brother. Rod Muller in the house. Hey, Benon. Hey, Marty. The Olgas look good. Benon, also, I asked a person about Ayers Rock. They still call it Ayers Rock. Cool.
Cable me up.
We call it Ayers Rock. Can you hold that for a second?
Sure.
Do you get a sip of it, man? You probably like it, eh?
Yeah, they're good. Gentleman Jack.
Cable.
What do they say it is? That it's different?
It's double mellowed.
It's gone.
It's
that's you loosening up, having a double mellow.
The process of mellowing and aging is twice than they do with the regular Jack.
Okay.
So the mellowing is through the maple, the charcoal maple. They drip it through it.
Yep.
I know you weren't listening to me.
No, I was. Yeah, the process is through the charcoal mapling.
Oh, you did listen.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Doug.
That's good, eh?
Doug, is at the back of the Olgas. Yeah, this is the sunset. We think this is the sunset view, not at sunset. We're going to go a little up the road and just confirm that, but...
Up here? You want to go up that way?
Oh, well, I reckon we should just have a look.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get out of here really quickly, man. And so forth, reversage. 1-800 reverse.
I'll think about it.
1-800 you squeal.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, is So Rob Muller, you're saying that people do still call it the Ayers Rock skis, and it's not offensive, is it? It's just like you should just do the respectful thing and call it Uluru. But I can call it both, right? You can say Uluru Ayers Rock, and you're not offending. You're covering all bases at that point. What you got for us, Martin? Secret. Sonic Youth, Magic Dirt, Baby Cakes, you always freeze me up. The Issue. This is an epic.
This is the song. This is what happened. Like
This is what I woke up to. What a song, dude.
It's like so subtle.
Thank you, Rob Muller.
Okay, we get like a better view, man. This is a split. That's a lookout. This is a picnic area, man.
I don't reckon that was anything there. I reckon this is it, and that was just a section before it.
Just some huts. Car park, man. A hut. I think we had a better spot.
We definitely had the better spot.
It feels like a road that would keep going. This came on previously on the trip too. Remember? Yeah. At least I'm functioning.
I'm in the background. You.
Want to go in the foreground? Just gonna hang around like a good speed, man. 80, 60.
Rob, Gibbs, did you see Nikocado Avocado's transformation? You mean from thin to fat? I did see that.
I did see him get fat.
Somebody asking me if I saw it.
No, I'm asking me. How you doing, Rob Mac, by the way? Yeah, no, I saw him go from normal to obese. Unless he's gone back the other way, I don't know.
He looks good.
Just a YouTuber who got really fat by doing, you know what a mukbang is? Where you eat food on camera, lots of food.
They call it.
Mukbang. Mukbang. That's it, yeah.
You're putting out.
Something flat on tastes so bad because of some different shrub.
There are bikes out there to ride around. They think they can ride around there like do the route.
Yeah, why not? He lost 250 pounds. Now, Rob Mack, how many kilos is that? That sounds like a lot. Rob Muller's asking you, how is the generator noise, Marty?
Sorry.
Rob Muller's asking you, how was the generator noise?
Sweet as a nut, mate. Sweet as a nut. I switched off in about 10 minutes last night. Just regular sort of tosses and turns of the evening hours. Yeah, I slept good, man. Really good. Hot shower will do that to you, hey? Definitely. Before bed. Get away, dickhead. Get away. Oh, mate.
No way. It's 115 kilograms. That's a fuck lot of fat. I'm gonna have to check that out, dude. He went from really normal to really close to dying. Now he sounds like he's got it back in swing. That's good.
Can't be good for you.
Nah.
Damage.
Oh yeah. Hey, Putski. Wake up, you dickhead.
Hope you're okay there, buddy.
Where are we off to? We're off to a lookout for the Olgas. the camp tonight. Undisclosed. With last night's sight, it looked pretty decent on the stream, and I'm loving those trees. I mean, it was a cool place, no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know, the generator noise was a bit hideous. It was a bit windy, but bus driver, coach, I saw it. The next thing's a truck. He had long hair as well. Extra points.
prospecting for anything. We're digging for fire. Over there. Huh? Some good looking rocks. Good looking rocks. Did you see caves with indigenous artwork? No, we did not. No caves. Saw a whole bunch of opals though. What are they? Called Mama. Quite the healing herb for burns. I don't know. The woman that was telling me was a bit of a they may be. Where you were driving was once 9,000 meters above mountains. 9,000 meters high mountains? No shit.
Coaches.
So if that's not the perfect like parking point for the stream, it's a new window up to about that far on your side. So I'm going to swap out cameras because we're going to take you guys up to see a view. It's called the Dunes Lookout Area for the Olga. What are the? I mean, is there going to be sand dunes up there? I hope so.
I'd assume so, that it's from the dunes, yeah. But we won't want to be looking at them, we'll be standing on them. Alright. Let's go. Perfect timing.
Slow fade to key out. Oh, a little
Pretty good, eh?
at the
Hey,
end.
did you like that?
That was the plug
Did you
coming
like
out of
that?
the guitar.
Did you like that?
I did.
It was pretty good.
I'm going to do it again in reverse.
Oh, you smell like a can of Gentleman Jack. Get over
I
here
do
and
smell like a
kiss me.
can of Gentleman Jack.
Get over and kiss me.
Come over here and lay it on me. Alright, Benon's
I'm going to turn off picture in picture because I messed that up last time.
sickness and in health.
Give me about 5 minutes. Or you can go up, but give me 5. We'll
Yeah.
leave the key if you're going to go. Let me.
Yeah,
I
lock up.
got to get my camera and shit out.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Swishness. So now we've got this view. Turn that camera off, otherwise it's going to overheat anyway. So I'm going to bring you Yahoos with me. Swishness.
Oh.
Lucky.
I actually need to get under, but you can stay there. You don't have to move.
Why did I turn off the wrong camera, dude?
Because you amount to a dumb shit.
Is it all that you are? Give me 6 minutes.
6 minutes. It's a long time.
I'm not even going to put the boom mic up. I'm just going to put it on top of the car skins. Oh, I'm just talking to myself about technical glitches. I said I'm not going to put the mic stand or the boom mic up. I'm just going to put it on top of the...
I didn't hear you.
Jesus.
Hate Benon. Look, I can't repeat myself 3 times.
Sometimes I think you want to fail.
Oh, get your sunscreen on. Thank you, Australian folks.
Is it big enough? Oh man, it's been squashing. I know a place where we can go into your arms, where I can go. Jesus, Marty.
Holy, what was...
Something dying in the back of your pants. It's called Uranus. What is this? Okay, change the microphone input to input 3 skins. Change the camera to input 3 skins, and we should be good to roll skins. Any clickers left? Doug, I ate them all. Yo, Dale, how you doing, man? What's up, dude? Dale Skins! Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Dale. I think we're good to roll with that camera. Let me just check.
I'll let you close this, man, because of the cable.
Yeah. Can you just pull the cable back in? No, back up the top.
on the front of the door, like, or out the door. Yeah, up there somewhere. Just wherever the meshing is soft. Oh, what's up? Can you just close it?
You want to close it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it just needs to be on top of it.
Yeah, that's where it's the most soft.
Sweet. You got the key, right?
I got the key. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys when we get back. We're taking you up with us though. So calm down. Calm your tits. Calm down, bro. Beer, stout, twist, top. Done. Cheers. Cheers, Izzes. Come up and see the dunes viewing area of the Olgases. Just got to put this down and turn your yahoos around, or at least get the flies off my nasal passage. Passage. Here we go, folks. Sand dunes. Whatever this is, the sand dunes viewing area. Is that what it's called? I just can't figure it being sand. Red dirt viewing areas, more accurate. Sand? Doesn't seem right. We'll find out. Flies everywhere. I love flies. Love them. Phew. I got no chat. I just ate a fly. Almost swallowed that sucker too. Yeah, I got no chat here, folks. So if you're chatting, if you're conversing to me and you're thinking, why is this guy not answering? I'm not hearing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not looking. I'm enjoying. You should enjoy too. In fact, save your chats till later. We're gonna go up there. I'm also curious as to how this works with the range of the transmitter to receiver. Should be good. We're up high. Should be good. This will be the Rock Wallabies adventure, you know? Oh, huh? No, I was saying, oh, that Rock Wallabies was great. Oh. What's up, bro? I can't hear you, bro. There's too much wind noise. We've been doing the New Zealand accent a lot on this trip. We're just in Kiwi for some silly reason, bro. Everything's about the accent, bro. Why you gotta talk in the Kiwi accent? And you're not a Kiwi, but you think you are. I don't think I am. It's just funny. It's not that funny. Yo. Flies all over me. Stuff. View. Trees. Stay on the track, bro. Let's swap hands. All the signs on the side of this little road or this little trail remind you not to go off the track. because that's important vegetation here. And there's the rock over there, folks. You can see Uluru all the way in the distance. I hope you can see that. Ularuskis. I don't know how well you can see that. Probably not very well with this lens. It's a wide angle lens. It's not meant for that, you know. You're gonna get a good shot of the Olgas though. Now, the Olgosities. Whoa. Okay, sun's in the wrong position. Pretty impressive. Hello. Pretty impressive. Hello, Martin. Put you deny me. You know what I'm talking about? The right? The Rockskins. I'm just going to give you a bit better exposure on my hideous head and go back. Yeah, it's pretty nice though. Hello. Hello there. Now, about the Olgases. It's good to meet regular crew out here just doing their thing. That's Barry from, what did he say? Did he say Longreach, Queensland? No, can't remember what he said. Queensland somewhere. It's all of a sudden very busy here. Marty's yapping. Yapping as per yay, A-P, yay. Yapping as per usual. Y-A-P-U. Yapping as per usual. I love it. I love how Marty talks. I mean, I do it as well. Marty does it more. Should maybe scoot down to the vehicle on the chance that this isn't working. I mean, it still says it's connected. I got green the whole way. It should still be connected. There is a potential that it hasn't been connected. I'm just curious. I should scoot back down. Although I could leave you up here with Muddy and go on check. Hey Marty, I'll leave you with this and I'm going to go and check that everything's working. I'm just curious.
Yeah, sure. This is on.
Hey, how you going?
was the guy with yeah, he's the same guy with the Jeep with the bike on it. I saw you. Yeah.
So you fixed running? Is that what?
No, I was running because
Run to the spot. So
I'm traveling around the world on $1 an hour. $17 an hour. So I have a Jeep giving me.
yeah. You know what? Say it again. $24 a day, including fuel.
If I get 5 days for 100, I drive it, no cost of 60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah. Okay.
So the 27 Ks I've done in Australia before have all been 60.
Yeah. Wow.
Amazing.
5 liters per 100, 20 Ks per
Yeah.
car. So
Yeah.
We're sitting on 80 just cruising. Wow. Past us, so you know the
I drove the whole road. It's super high.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah. Something cool off
So when you get out here, it's petrol's like $9 a liter.
The nice thing is I have enough range. I had enough range to go Alice Springs, the whole route by the area and back out. Because I put a tank on, 20 berries. Jerry's already empty. I think that's being done. But I still chose to fuel that. I guess back in Canada, I threw in like 20 liters.
What was the best thing?
But they cost me an extra 20. But I figured as a peace of mind, not, potentially being stranded on the way back. So
You been stopped? Yeah. That.
We got to hear this story. I'm live streaming. Okay. So I want to make sure that it's a great story. I want to miss it. And I'm not sure if we're getting it all. You're good to
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Like I don't go up here, but yeah, yeah.
I want to hear the story. Cool.
something for his connection.
Yeah, don't ask me. He'll tell you about it. Like there's Skull on the band. Yeah, and he's also got a record sort of step different. Yeah, I have no idea really about how it all came together. And that's cool. Also here for me, not that. Yeah. Yeah. Man. So what are you doing? Like you staying in here at the...
No, I was
Yeah, cool.
oh,
of course, yeah. It's from the better going off that. Yeah.
I'm trying to do, I think it's like Continental Trail. So I should go do it.
Yeah.
And then just start driving peace out of the camp. I think there's a gravel pit also.
There's two of them, man. Yeah, two of them, yeah.
And there's an actual campsite that you can camp first.
Yeah. So, Casper, I don't know if that's free.
So there's a free campground unpowered.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
the thing is they sell showers, but
Yeah,
I want to like have a campground for a shower.
yeah.
There's no free showers in this region.
Yeah. We saw it in Australia, man, for the first time. It's like, at the service station had showers, and we read about it, and we went up there, like, yeah, it's $5 each. But yeah, man, like, all these trips, we were to buy this, we were filling up some water, and we just had a bit of a joke with him, and he went on to tell us, like, the most, like, big shops have free showers. You can just use them, yeah, you don't have to drive in it, you know? Yeah. But I've got it on his phone. We did to have a look at it a little while ago when we started this, and I was like, oh, okay, I really need to download that now. Because it's, yeah. But I love camping. I eventually will, like, I'm going to do, like, fair bit more, I think. Like, this is, needs to do this.
There is after effects.
From the one I caught the a little mini bus, and then further north I went in the North Tail to the
Same exact route.
yeah, and to go across the border.
Exact same.
Yeah, I forget the town like that was up there, like in at the border crossing. But dude,
I know the Vietnamese side is Vietnam.
yeah, that's right, that's it. Yeah,
I don't know the name of the one on the left.
Yeah, I'm really quite curious now to look up. Yeah, because I think it's kind of it was in 2016 I did that. Yeah, and like I went from Chiang Mai, I flew to Chiang Mai, Kuala Lumpur, Chiang Mai.
Slow. Did you slow to like everything?
Yeah, past thing. We stayed up night. Yeah. Mandatory overnight flight. Yeah. Yeah. It was just a huge journey, man. Like in 6 weeks, it was pretty cool. Like go. But I had lots of beautiful places where I stayed, 2 or 3 days, Even the first place I visited outside of Chiang Mai, Thailand, because I love Thailand. I was like, oh, this is growing on me. Like I was going to do this loop, this motorcycle loop, and I got there. Yeah, that's Vietnam. Yeah, so that was like the first knowledge I got there. Yeah, I didn't see it in Thailand. It's Mesa, and it's called right on the border, the Sarawak River, I think it is Sarawak River. But yeah, so 6 weeks. Like I think the first week we spent in Thailand, and I jumped across and spent maybe 4 weeks in Vietnam, right up in the north. So from basically Hanoi up, and the most time we spent like the Hanjin. Yeah, you've been.
Yeah,
I
love it.
Yeah,
and I think that's kind of
normally
those experiences.
Yeah.
Kind of why I'm on the path one now is that like the people in Hanoi, that's mean for me.
Yeah, but
Oftentimes
it's
they're
the
very happy.
poorest part of Vietnam. Yeah.
But there's communal understanding. Okay, I want to be somewhere that has this different.
Yeah.
I'm not a city guy.
Yeah.
I think I'm not a Western city guy.
Yeah.
Friends, strangers that become friends. And like I like that sort of communal social vibe. Whereas I don't know, Western Asians tend to actually not be that social.
luck, man. You know, you can chat later online or something, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I might get going.
No, it's really good to meet you, man. Have the best time. Yeah. Yeah, that's I remember. Yeah, I mean,
Hey dudes, this is me coming in on mic 2. I'm going to cut to mic to. We're definitely within. We're within a 2-kilometer range, 6-kilometer range. We're not even not even 500 meters away from the transmitter and receiver, but it's just not happening. Like for some reason, I'm still thinking that it's the. And by the way, I can't even bring up a web page. So what I'm thinking is that the Starlink. I don't understand because my bitrate's still 7,000. What the fuck, dude? And that's frozen. Okay, so we should be back up. So what I've done here, yeah, I've jumped back in on the. I brought this. So Marty has the camera up the top. We're back. Obviously that wasn't working. I'm still not 100. And I saw the comments. You know, like try not to let it stress you. And I'm not going to let it stress me. But what I will say is this: there's a lot working against me at this particular point, right? It's hot. It's hot. I don't know exactly the temperature, but it's like close to 30 Celsius. So there's constant heat in the vehicle. The Live View Solo's fan is just on permanent overheating, bring the fan noise in. So that's a thing. But I don't think that the transmitter and receiver works as it's meant to. And I think the Starlink is the reason. I think Starlink is causing interference. I don't have any solid info on that, but that's my gut instinct. If we were to swap back out to Marty's camera right now, like this, and keep my microphone on, we would probably see Marty. It would working fine until you hit that enclosed area. I mean, yeah, but that's the extremities of being away, right? So, and also, so there's Marty. Now, if I chop to his microphone, I feel like we're going to still hear choppy out audio. Let's just see. Let's just swap to the microphone for Marty. Now, bear in mind, he's not on mic. He's probably not going to be speaking, but at least you'll hear. So right, case in point, right? So it cuts to the microphone from up there, and there's obviously some kind of interference in the audio. It is perplexing that it's the audio only. The video seems fine, but I've never had audio transmission issues, but that's what seems like it's going on, right? Audio. The receiver is up vertical as high as it can go, and we're in line of sight of the transmitter, yet we're still getting clicks and pops. So play canned geology audio while you walk around, then narrate and read chat. Yeah. I don't have, when you're up there, I don't have a chat because we're far away. Like, we don't have internet that far, right? So the internet's in the van. We don't have any internet up there except for, I've explained that 1,000 times, but anyway. So what can I do to fix that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I've done. And as it stands right now, I can't just make, like, right now, I can't instruct Marty on what to do because he's all the way up there and I'm down here. He's waiting for me to come back up there, actually. But yeah, I don't know. Can you lower the audio quality? It's not about a bit rate of audio. It's not a bit rate. And audio is like 1/8 of the bit rate of video, so it's not a bit rate issue. It's something to do with the transmission of the bit of the audio. These transmitter and receivers, they're on auto, right? You just turn them on and they connect. You don't have to do a manual, and they say you should use a manual channel if there's interference. Now there's interference, but the interference is constant. So do I have to go through every single manual channel to find one that's not interfering with Starlink? And by the way, what is Starlink's transmission and receiving megahertz? Like, I don't even know where to begin to sort of like, yeah, to work that out. I don't even know where to begin. You could lower the quality of the video. Connection might be getting saturated under stress. That's the other thing. Like, when I look at the transmitter and receiver, it's on 100% green connectivity. So everything's connected, right? It says it's on. What I personally think is happening, I think that the receiver is too close to the Starlink. I think the Starlink dish and the receiver should be separated as far as possible. Now, that's my mistake for setting it up the way it is on the van. And I've got to take a piss, and there's no bathrooms here. There's supposed to be bathrooms here. I'm just going to slash here. Oh, I'm on camera, for fuck's sake. And there's people there. I thought there was bathrooms at this. There's no bathrooms here. I've got to take a... Wow, look at that thing. Sitting on it. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, I'm going to try changing the receiver where it's positioned. I'm also going to have a quick slash as soon as these guys go. It's pretty frustrating, though. Pretty frustrating. We missed that whole Omar, that guy Omar. We missed his whole conversation. He's probably chopping in and out when you could hear it minimally, but Marty's going to be like, "What the fuck is Ben on?" He'll work it out. He'll bring the camera back down. He should anyway. Then the other thing I think of is it my inverter that's causing issues? Does the inverter mess the clicks? Because I could turn the inverter off, but now if I did that, I'd lose you guys right now because the GoPros are running off the inverter. I'm having a piss. Actually, you know what we should do? While we're sitting right here, we should definitely try the inverter trick because we're far away. I'm going to turn the inverter off. So the cameras are going to go off. And I'm going to swap out to Marty right now. First of all, swap out to Marty on the audio. So this is now, you're going to hear Marty's audio in a second. Here comes Marty's audio. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, I forgot that the inverter turning off would kill my GoPro. Of course, I switched back to it, and the GoPro wasn't on. And now the GoPro has messed up HDMI output. It's not clean. I've got to fix that. That's awesome too, GoPro. I don't know why GoPro thinks that HDMI output should have all that shit all over it. So look, I'm just trying to eliminate possibilities. I've eliminated the inverter. It's not the inverter that's causing any of the issues. So what's the next process would be to get the receiver as far away from the Starlink as possible. These guys just turned up. They literally just, the fuck's wrong with them? You just got here. You just pulled up next to me and you walked 5 meters up the track and then you're leaving. Anyway, whatever. Dale, trying to give as much feedback as possible. Video seems okay, just audio sketchy. Yeah. Thank you, Dale. We've already established that the video is fine. It's the audio that's the problem. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work out what is causing the audio issue. I'm gonna take the receiver away from the Starlink. I'll bring it on the other side of the vehicle. I'll hang it over this fucking door. I'll hang it over this door and see if it makes any difference. Okay, so we should be back up. Oh, fuck. Here comes Marty. I see Marty's coming back down. Marty's coming back down. I just put the receiver as far away from the vehicle as possible, just to see how that works. It's on the ground, though. I just put the... So the only way to really test it is to swap to Marty right now, because he's walking towards us. But that's not going to be... Oh, fuck, I changed... Oh, God. Keep pressing the wrong buttons on this shit. Let me just change to Marty's audio. Marty's audio is coming on hard.
Meanwhile, I need to use the bathroom, and wasn't going to leave his camera up there, so you can blame him if you were really, really loving that view.
I'm not like some madman.
Really loving it. You were loving
yeah, it. I love it. I love it.
It's been on top. It's all his fault. This has been a pretty spectacular day. Nice to sort of, you know, really take in that elevated view there. I hope people that come here, you know, that go to the Rock, to Uluru and to the Olgas, they take the time to take in the area like that with that sort of elevated view. It's It's pretty impressive. It's got both doors open there. I was a little bit concerned for a minute. He's probably just trying to fix something. Let's hope so anyway. It's a bit out of character. So
Cool.
you're so cool. What are you doing, man? He's alive. He's alive. What happened, man?
I don't want to even talk about
Alright, let me give you this because I need to urinate.
There's no bathroom.
I know.
There was one here though, right?
You're just taking up 3 car spaces with your check?
Doing whatever I can. Sorry man, my plan was to come back up.
Doesn't matter, that's cool. I'll talk to you in a sec.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I didn't see any of that, by the way, because the signal just wasn't working for me, so I didn't even get to cross-check it. But I will note this, that Marty's a photographer and that thing was overexposed the whole trip back. He didn't think about changing the exposure. Put that in Marty's book and say, what's wrong? Yeah, I don't know, dudes. Conversation with DJI about this, because a 6 kilometer range, we're 100 meters away and it's just not working. So there's fucking annoying. I'm not going to bother about it anymore. But the receiver is down here. You might say, well, there's your problem, dude. You got to get it up. Well, it was up. It was up above here, 5 meters in the air, and it wasn't working. So what's better? To have it down there, away from the Starlink? Is there some kind of Starlink interference? Fucking frustrating though. And even now it's shit.
it was overexposed, like just a white picture. So I didn't show you how to set the manual controls on that camera. So all that stuff that you did with those people, it was just blown out, overexposed. And yeah, it was just unwatchable. And all that's on me because I didn't explain it, or yeah, just super frustrating. And the fact that there's meant to be toilets here and there isn't is pissing me off. Hey, like this is the spot where it said there's bathrooms. No bathrooms anywhere else, but here at the sand dunes. So I've been really annoyed at that, but I have found somewhat of a solution. I'm kind of demonstrating that right now. It's my own wheel.
Yeah, you can piss on your wheel.
I'll put on my tailgate too if I have to. My fart. Coming our way. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I'll put on my tailgate too if I have to. Minilab, the ground is acting like a signal reflector, like in a Pringle can. Ah, it's nothing to do with that. The antenna is to the rear, Govan is blocking the path. If allowed, you've got to reverse into those places. Fuck, what, really? What on earth is going on now? The Starlink is sketching out, dude. I don't know, man, I'm fucking over it though. I'm gonna put it all down. Yeah, man. Let me just pack this away. That guy, Omar, I was really intrigued about his story. And I saw him come down, I was like, oh no, 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 no!
He's got places to be, man. It's like he's running around like Uluru. Yeah. Picked up the Instagram thing, but yeah.
Is he documenting or is he just doing it?
No, he is. He said he's like, he said one of the first things, like when we were talking about like the travels, and he told me, he hadn't told me about the $1 an hour thing.
That's $24 a day.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But I'd already said to him, like, he talked about like trying to monetize and things. I said, well, you should speak to Enon, you know. He will either tell you or not.
Just steer you in the wrong direction.
All right. Yeah, but yeah, he's got places. He's going to them. I like his style, running around rocks, but I wouldn't do it.
Hey Dale, Hendrick's stream yesterday was fun. Had 12 to 20 viewers and got on the wheel on D-Live. Awesome timing to tell me about that. When my stream's fucked out, perfect timing, Dale. You've got a great timing system there.
He knows about it. It's a system.
Jesus. When I'm down, you just want to kick me? Go on, kick me, stab me, punch me.
They all do it. They love it.
Yeah,
Do they?
It's not Dale, it's Hendrick.
I was just joking.
No, it seems like, I mean, you're seeing it. Yeah, I get stabbed when I'm down.
Stabbed.
Kick me.
That was beautiful, man, up there.
Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, it was. Shame I couldn't share it.
Did you see it?
I did see it. No, I enjoyed it. Dale's laughing. Yeah, stop laughing at me as well. And we're gonna go roving here. I'm not putting the GoPros back on. You guys can just deal with this shit.
Water. Shit, you do need it, man. Imagine, like, yeah, 36 degrees or higher. Like, I'm thirsty since my last sip of water, which was more than whenever it was. I don't know, I'm not fucking timing it.
Will you be trekking to the Macintosh layered intrusion in the Western WT? We're not going anywhere. Mini Labs. We had a bad enough time just walking 400 meters away from the car park. Unless you meant just personally, or did you mean streaming wise?
I think that's the crew behind us.
Oh, the
Schoolboys. Schoolboys. Schoolboys and girls. Schoolboys and girls. Turning off. Picking up. We're gonna get up to 88. Where we're going, we don't see cane toads. I'm just gonna pull up here to the same spot. I think it's pretty good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 24 a day.
Yeah. Just goes up, yeah. If you cut the systems, they might be like, no, it's still, you would need to build up a little bit of bank
Right.
in order to get on, like, he's doing it, he's not just doing it here, he's doing it all over the world, like, it's...
Sorry folks, what Marty's talking about, we met a pretty interesting, well Marty met him, but we kind of saw him before. A guy called Omar, I can't remember his handle, hashtag Omar something.
Omar Overland.
Omar, go and search up on Instagram, Omar Overland. And, well Marty was talking to him the bulk of the time, but what I caught was he's traveling on $24 a day, $1 an hour every day, including fuel. And I was intrigued. I was like, I've got to make sure this is being recorded. I don't want to miss out on this. And that's when I came down and got frustrated. And yeah, Charlie, it's all coming together now. Okay, so just to be super clear, when we're in the car with the GoPros and it's in situ, everything's been fine as long as the Starlink's connected. It's when we move out of the car that the problem arises. So I know that this is okay. So you don't need to tell me that, but thank you. But I know that I know that everything here is fine. I wanted to show you guys outside and around, and that's where the issue lies. So thank you, but the fuck up. Sorry, tell us about Omar.
Can someone ask him the story again? Ask him what... I missed what you just said. Okay, yeah, so... This guy just rocked up to the viewing platform and said hello, and he looked very familiar. Like, we saw him like running out at what was it, Windy Gorge or whatever it's called. We saw him running out there, and like he waved a couple of times, you know, which was more than most people, and just kept going. We didn't speak to him. And I said, "Was that you?" And he's like, "Yeah, it was me. I run because I don't like trekking. I hate trekking." We were back at the car park in between these interactions, and noticed this little Jeep which had the handle on it, and he also had a motorbike on the back of a Jimny. I think it's Suzuki. Anyway, it turns out this guy running, that's his car, and he went on to tell us like that he's traveling. Yeah, he's traveling. He's from Pennsylvania. And he's been making his way around the world. He's been through Southeast Asia, South America, back over this way to Australia. I think in that order. I don't know, but yeah, I'm really curious to see what his adventures look like. He's travelled in some of the same footsteps in Southeast Asia I've been, which are really remote. Really remote. Like you can't, you can do what he's doing here basically. It's
Bucks a day?
no, the motorbike and like the vehicle, like it's coming down to the costs, but I mean you just can't get around because there's no infrastructure. There's roads, but it takes close to 24 hours for a bus to travel 300 kilometers.
So he wasn't doing the $24 there at that point?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, he could have been without a vehicle. He said he was a vehicle here. I don't know if he had his own vehicle in Southeast Asia or in South America.
Right.
But it's even apart from the concept, like he's just a really interesting guy. Like, yeah, he was talking like about a lot of things, in depth with where he's been. Yeah, Omar. How'd you go? You get a double hazard? Double hazard?
Nothing. Robert, I found Omar on YouTube. I'd rather go van than his little four-wheel drive. Yeah, he parked that up next to us. I saw it. I mean, it's cozy.
He's four-wheel driving. Yeah, like he's going to some pretty like he said, he doesn't want to be on these roads.
No.
Like he was talking about Fink, which is like east of border crossing, or even southeast. It could even be South Australia. I'm not exactly sure, but that was the same path that the guy at the Lake Air lookout was telling me he was going.
Oh, okay.
Into the red dunes, Into the red dunes. Yeah, interesting. Free camping everywhere?
Yeah.
Everywhere. He's
Where's he staying tonight?
at one of the free camps outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Flowski, I'd be fine with on the cheap, but I'd have no clue how to travel on so little money. I'm not that clever. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be really engaging to have a conversation with, and that's why I ran back down to sort of make sure that everything was good. And when I got down and heard all the pops and clacks, I just got really despondent with it all. Yeah. And then I got in a bad mood. And then I needed to have a piss, and I realised there aren't any bathrooms, yet the sign said there was. And then I got even more frustrated. And then I saw a couple that turned up with their vehicles. Like, okay, as soon as they leave, I'll pee on the wheel of my car. And they sat in their car for about 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, I'm peeing. I don't care.
So you pissed on the wheel?
Must have annoyed Ben, and ignoring me now wasn't my intention. I'm not ignoring anything, Dale. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just processing everything. Maybe that means he stays in one place multiple days, so less gas expense per day.
That's what we were just saying before. Before explaining the interaction. It's pretty interesting.
For sure.
I think like I just said, he's a fucking really interesting guy apart from that as well.
If anybody could, I don't know, make a clip of the really bad audio clips and stuff, like the clicking, that'd be great to send to DJI and say, hey, what's going on with your transmission and receiver? Because this is all set to auto and this is what the results are. Like, is there anything we're missing? Like, I've got shielded HDMI cables. I mean, I'm using a Starlink. There might be something that I'm missing that they just need to say, oh, if you're using it with a Starlink, you should set it to channel H273,000, whatever.
Yeah, you got to do that, man.
Yeah.
It's killing you.
Yeah, for sure. Because these are the top of the line transmitter and receiver, and I don't think I should be having as much frustration out of the box as I am.
Well, give us to it.
Yeah, I don't have the time to sit down and send emails to DJI and stuff. Like, if anybody else could do that, that'd be super handy, you know? I had a thought way back when this first started. Is it my power supply that's causing the issue? Like, maybe my DC power is not clean. So instead of running it from the DC, I put on both the receiver and the transmitter, I use the DJI batteries. I'm right here, I just can't get it out. I put one of their own batteries on the receiver and transmitter, same thing. So it's not my power supply, it's not the shielded HDMI, because that's shielded, so that's protected. I just don't know what I'm missing here. But I know I missed a great conversation with an intriguing person. Get out of there. A shark? Shower. Shark shower. Watch out for the sharks in the shower.
Oh,
They're everywhere, man.
come out of the shower head.
What a mint, man.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, look, remember this. Feels like that was ages ago, hey? Robert Muller got a clip. Thanks, Rob.
That's really shit.
Yeah.
You say it's like a few $1,000s.
It's $3,500.
And even like that's really lousy, yeah.
Because the alternative is to, whenever we're at a campsite, run an HDMI cable straight to the mixer and ignore the transmission and just go straight from the camera to the mixer. However, the reason I've wanted to get away from doing that is because you're limited by the length of the cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of going wireless. You don't have cables restriction. And I found one that has a 6 kilometer range.
Look at this. Oh, I remember you.
Is it DJI Australia you want to send it to? It doesn't matter. DJI are a Singapore-based company. They'll always respond anyway. Look at that rock in front of us.
It's very tasty, that rock.
Red Rock Deli.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a place called Red Rock north of Coffs
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I don't know of it.
It's a nice place too.
Do they get their chips cheaper there, or are they still $7.80?
I was curious of like, what's the connection? Is this where they come from? It's an Australian brand, right?
Yeah. Did I
Probably got a little connection with that rock.
Probably. I went to the market research group for those chips when they first came out.
Yeah, you told us that story.
Yeah.
It's a really shit story.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know. Are cool mints still a thing in Australia? Good question. I don't know, man. I haven't seen a cool mint in
I think they're
years.
out the door with Ruffles, mate.
Ruffles, cool mints. These are just generic mints. But I remember Cool Fruits. Remember that? The coloured ones.
I was lining up a piece up there.
I was lining up what?
I was lining up a piece. I was like, there was some people up there. And I was like, yeah. And I was just getting a piece off the side. And then, yeah. Could have.
I miss musk sticks. Perdsky. The musk stick. I do love the musk stick.
You love a musk stick?
I do.
Ah, I can leave the musk.
And a creaming soda. Anya! How you going, Anya? This is from James. Oh shit. James might have a solution to why the audio is crackly. I got some big jobs for James when I get back. No, I'm being silly, but there are some things that we're gonna have to address. I'm interested to see what James may have some solution to this. How you doing, Anya, by the way? See, I'm not talking in an accent because I'm serious now. But this is from James. How you doing, Anya? My sister's in the chat, bro. She says, on the wireless connection, make sure all the blade antennas on the remote cameras and the vehicle are vertical. Oh, effectively. Interesting. Make sure all of the antennas on the remote camera and the vehicle are vertical. Do you know what? They're not always vertical. The transmitter is a bit of a mishmash. But they could, like, if I put them all vertical, okay.
Now you want to take it like 200 meters off?
Yeah, and test it.
Test it.
And the shunt's doing a little doozy as well.
We'll be at this spot.
Interesting. Pertsky jumps in and says, I also suggested this, 180 degrees into the sky. Come on.
Stop trying to claim it, Perdsky. Like
come
some
on.
sort of like primo troubleshooter, Perdsky. Perdsky.
I'd have that antenna extended high in the sky. Pertsky, the problem with the antenna being high in the sky is when it's in its most vertical position, upright, it's directly over the Starlink. So the Starlink dish sits underneath it, and if I put it up vertical, it's right above it. If I leave it on an angle about, say, what's that, 25 degrees? What's going on with the shunt? Fuck! I don't know what the shunt's. By the way, Anya and James, the shunt hasn't worked at all on this trip. Not even.
Are you lining up a refund?
I'm lining up a complete redo. It's not working at all. James, if you're watching, in the whole trip, the shunt has never once had an arrow pointing up. It's only ever had an arrow pointing down that it's draining. Right now it's beeping, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. You need one at the front of the van and the other place at the rear. What, a transmitter? What at the front, what at the rear? Fuck! Oh, and also, James, the solar emulator didn't do anything. I plugged it in and turned it on, and I looked, and this is at night, and I looked at the DC, it didn't have any solar light on, it just said, it just didn't, nothing happened. So yeah, I don't know. All we've been doing is whenever we pull into a campsite after driving for 4 or 5 hours or whatever, I've just been resetting the shunt so it then tells me it's at 100%, and then it just goes down from there. There was 2 nights when we stayed at a location over 2 days, and the freezer had to be turned off because it gave me a low voltage warning. So we drained everything. I mean, it's been an interesting trial. Let's call this a trial. But that's interesting about the vertical antennas. I'll keep that in mind. Vertical antennas. Because, you know, the Starlink and the transmitter, yeah, and I can't remove the antenna while I'm here unless I have tools. I don't have the tools to do that. In an ideal world, I could just do that and test it. I should try to borrow some. Anya, James, I understand the rear boom is set to about 25 degrees. However, its Wi-Fi blades should be set to vertical. BS, the red arc shunt has never faulted. Fuck. Shut up, James. Alright, fair enough. I got the dud. Okay, so on the receiver, it doesn't have these flexible antennas. It's only got screw-in, like, sort of stubby ones that aren't movable. They just screw in. But what if the receiver was vertical, then they're pointing in the sky. So there's that. So if I put it up vertical, then those antennas will be pointing straight to the sky. Okay, I'll try that when we get to the campsite. By the way, look at that big red rock in front of us. Thanks for jumping in, James, via Anya. Appreciate it. I still think the Starlink is causing some kind of weird interference. Get a red arc shunt when I get back. James, if you're still listening, I've got to buy new slider rails for the fridge. Definitely got to do that. These ones, you know, that right hand side's always been a little bit sketchy. The ball bearings have been falling out, and it's just become almost unusable. When the boom is vertical, it should not affect your Starlink signal. Okay. Okay, we'll try. I'll try it vertical again tonight. We'll see. I'll put it straight up, and I'll make sure these are vertical on the receiving end. On the transmitting end. We'll see how we go. Technology, huh? Can't live with it. Can't live without it, mate.
You sort of can.
No.
Yes, you can.
In the 80s, maybe, but not in 2000.
In the 80s. In the 80s, maybe. Oh, that was a pretty sick view of the rock. That was the best one. You missed it. Look in the review. Now.
Can't see it.
Can't see it. You can't change it either.
The angle's all wrong. Oh, that's another thing I've got to do when we get back. I've got to take the GoPro off of this
system.
Yeah, because I want the GoPro separate to the rear view mirror, because you need to be able to move the rear view, but now you can't because you'll move the GoPro. So that was a bit of a fail as well.
Massive fail.
Massive, you could say.
I would say that's probably like up there with the biggest. Worst, fail of the entire journey so far.
I also, James, I don't know if you know, but I had my dash cam up here and I had it cable tied in, and of course the data track. It's like 400 k's of just bouncy. That thing bounced all over them. So at some point it was like almost vertical itself. I just cut it off and took it out. So I'll get a small rig or a What are those clamps?
They have to wave in those cars. They have to. It's the rule when you rent them. It says you have to wave at anybody that waves at you. Anybody.
That's not the rule, buddy.
We've got a coach wave today. We're going for a truck by the end of this trip. Stopping at a truck stop and be like, hey, how come you guys never wave? Like, well, we don't have to. It says, when we get our truck license, it
very good idea to wave at idiot drivers that insist that you wave at them. Just wave at people that don't wave at you.
Oh, James, I will say this though, the step out has worked flawlessly all the time. And that's been a bit of a blessing sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Even putting your shoes on it when the door's open, it's just like, yeah, it's worked out really well. What else is messed up that I can tell you?
He's just got his pen and paper back there.
Oh, the awning. I've got to fix. There's a gap between the vehicle and the awning, and when it rains heavily, that gap just leaks water straight into the inside of the van if the door's open. So there's got to be some kind of way to sort of like put like a lip underneath some kind of Velcro or something. Maybe the awning's put up incorrect. I don't know, but yeah, that means you got to close the door when it's raining.
Check out the clouds. We're gonna have some pretty crazy sunset today. Of course, none of you people will be able to see it because by that time, all of the tech is just going to drop.
It's all going to fail catastrophically.
Yeah, the fridge, the freezer, the camera.
Marty, do trucks also have to wave? Ask Robert Muller.
Come again, Robert Muller?
Do trucks also have to wave?
Yeah, they all have to wave. Well, in my book, but in their book, I think they don't have to. Yeah.
Trucks are immune, huh?
Well, yeah, I reckon. I reckon, you know what? They definitely do this. They do this to each other.
The pinky.
Just a quick one, really fast.
That's subtle.
Yeah, just really fast. Look at this guy. They're all leaning in towards the road. Look at that.
What are you looking at?
No. So it's just like, give this guy a truck wave. See if he gets it. Oh, he did it.
He gave you
He's a trucker. He's a trucker.
Did you do a pinky?
I do this.
He gave you a full straight up,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm onto it, Robert. I'm onto it. Can we go in that way and out?
Here's a little tip for you guys if you ever come out here. Did you know that the 3-day pass that you need to buy to come into this national park, which starts right here, by the way, this is the entrance point, it's $38 for 3 days. However, if you don't experience everything in 3 days, you can just go straight there and say, I've got a 3-day pass, can I extend it? They extended it for 5 days, free of charge.
They should be telling people that. It's so stupid. It's so...
Well, no.
Why have it in place?
It should be a 1-day pass that they extend for free for 3 days, you know?
Well, yeah. I thought originally, like, oh, why do they have a 3-day pass? It's just the two things, but it's so vast. The 3 days is I think it's just enough to do it unless you're Omar Overland and you run around them all in 1 day.
Yeah.
That's what he did. Well, he's doing it now. He said he doesn't even like running either. He doesn't even like running.
That's funny.
It is funny. I don't like trekking, but I do it. But I run it because I really don't like trekking, and I hate running too.
So he's doing everything on the cheap, but he's going to run and get a sweat, and he's got to go and get a shower somewhere and clean up. Like, you can't just go back to the Overlander and sleep in it after you've been running for 5 kilometers.
Yeah.
He's sweating like a dog.
He said like sometimes he forgoes the showers. Like if they're not there, they're not there. You know?
Yeah.
And he won't pay for them, even though he really wants to.
Benon, Robert Muller, you should use the student card thing like Marty. Well, I don't have an everlasting student card.
An everlasting gobstopper.
Yeah. Somehow Marty acquired one of those, and he's going to be like an 84-year-old man going, I'm a student.
Yeah, I'll still be a student then.
Let me in for the lap pool at a discount.
I'll still be a student.
And they'll be like, what are you studying? I can't remember.
Economics.
I keep failing every year.
This guy really wants to take over. Go around then, man. That's the way. Fuck off.
At your be like, Marty was a student of life, and more so than you'd ever know.
He
So yesterday he had a student.
carried the same student card with him. A student card that never expires, a TAFE card from 2016.
He
So the day
always,
that he died.
he always told me every day is a learning day, Benon. We're all students.
Students of the crutch of life.
I never knew that meant how to get a discount everywhere. Except that here. She's like, no, that's just for children. I'm 14.
Well, the good thing is about, like, so the photo on the card it was all processed online, my card, and it was really lousy. The picture quality, it's faded from day one. You can't even see who it is anymore. I could give it to you to use, but
You had hair at the time?
but I'm not giving it to anybody.
They're looking at it going, hold on a
I'm
second.
definitely 8
Mike
years,
from Breaking Bad.
8 years younger, but yes, I do look the same, exactly the same.
Did you have a hat
So
on?
it wouldn't matter. No, I did not. So we're turning in here, suckers.
Marty's getting a student discount for his funeral.
I will.
That's a classic.
Look, you guys are just all jealous anyway. You guys have been paying full price for everything.
They'll be like, this family rang up about their son's funeral and they want to ask for a student discount. They're like, we've never had that before.
Yeah, it's true. It's never been done. But why shouldn't it?
Should be in the rule book going, discounts, all the way down. Student.
Dude, I don't even say I'm a student. I say, here's my concession card like that. And it's like, yeah, people don't look at it. You can book things online as a concession rate too, which I have. I have the card, right?
Yeah.
So, but you can book them online, and no one ever checks them either.
So wait a sec. So you got that student card and it just doesn't have an expiry date on it.
no expiry date, nothing.
It will
10. You're gonna give me technically?
No, technically
Fuck you!
you're not doing anything wrong then because
No, absolutely not. There's nothing wrong.
at the
Nothing wrong.
expiry you should cancel it and get a new one. But if there's no expiry, like
There was that same chick that sold us the tickets.
no,
Same haircut.
that
Must be a thing around here. Must be a hairstyle.
beautiful golden hair.
That's the way it's gonna be, little Marty. You got it all wrong, buddy.
Well, you can, yeah, that's the shell out there.
Where?
That's the shell.
It's a campground.
It did, but we did come through that way, so it doesn't matter.
Should I turn around and go back that way?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not.
Check your discount card for directions.
Check your discount card. Yeah, I'll pull in and they'll be like, "Oh, Marty, sweet, come in. Yeah, you got a bit of a credit from like the days in which you said you were here, but you weren't. Come in. Look out! Hey, Stewie.
That's short for student. Bro.
Here we go, but not started. Don't look in there.
Let's put that back.
The Lost Camel Resort Shopping Centre and Supermarket.
We gotta go in there tomorrow before
You
we
can.
before we split.
I can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it.
You can't?
We need some bread and milk. Probably should get some butter too. Because Ben uses a lot of butter.
Marty,
Just
Rob Muller said, I did. Rob Muller says that student card won't work for Australia Zoo. They'll ask to see the picture.
oh man, it's fine. Like it's me. When you look at it, it's like it looks unmistakable. It looks exactly like Mike. Like when you look at it closely. Shit, we really did come in. This is the way we came in, man. Past the police station. They got Posy.
No, but when we went
the
out
clinic.
this morning, we took a left past the shell.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's this is the main way. You can't really go that way. There's Shazza. She's having her afternoon jog. It's definitely not a Shazza.
She's like this.
Yeah, I know. I saw the facial.
She's like, I hate jogging.
Yeah, but I do it $1 an hour. What if that guy dies while he's out here doing it? You know, like he just on some principle that like is it's the concept, right? If he dies, like today, and we'll be like, oh fuck, we met that guy. Omar Overland.
I've got, and he's dying of dehydration. I got a water for you, but it's more than $1, dude. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. We've already checked in, so that's sweet.
Swish.
I suppose if I run over someone, we should leave.
Take these.
Geez, sweet. I'll just say Jim said it's sweet as bro.
No, that wasn't Jim. That was Mario.
Mario?
Yeah, he looked
I
like.
think that looked a lot like Jim.
Well, his real name's Mauritius, but all
Jim.
his mates call him Mario.
Jim,
Jim,
bro.
bro.
Jim, bro.
Hello, Susan. Not Susan? Sorry, wrong person.
Oh, Jesus, Ben, you did it again. Do you know any Japanese names?
I was going to say hello, Susan, to both
All
of
you
them.
gotta do is chuck a san on the end of it.
Hello, Susans.
Susan-san. 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 Oh, man.
It's already 6 p.m, man. It feels like 3 o'clock.
Feels like daylight savings.
Night dark wastings for sure.
Night day wastings.
Look at this guy. I'm going to be camping right there.
Yeah.
Set your tent up and be done with
Yeah,
it.
they got a final, like, goon. So we're down here and just to the left. So if any of you guys are wondering, you're going to stop by. Yeah, it's just to the left. Down lawn 86. That's a good little tent spot in the shade.
Shut
The
up,
afternoon
Frodo.
sun. In the shade of the afternoon sun. Same people there. Oh, there's a big coach on the other side of it. Look at that.
Now the full movie set as well. Production house has
What
moved
the
in.
fuck? Trailer and everything, man. How dare they? So, Ben, where do you want me to park?
Same as before.
Same as before.
Yeah.
That's easily done.
You
the way you described it last time was very difficult.
You did say how easy it would be, so I'm going to judge you on this.
Judge me? You're gonna
Yeah.
judge me?
Judge me?
You're gonna judge me? Can you be Dutch when you say that? Judge.
I just
Oh, this is tricky actually. I have to.
George Costanza
Gonna have
style.
to really use both my mirrors here, the one I can see out of and the one I can't see shit out of. Yeah, I used to drive trucks. Hey.
Finger up.
Oh, I hit the roof off.
It's pretty good, bro, but can you get it closer?
Yeah,
Or are you going to go forward? I see what you're doing, bro.
I always go forward, man. I don't know exactly the
I'll tell you when.
the positioning.
Keep going.
Now. Just gonna go like a bit further.
Hang on, hold on. Keep going. There. Windows
Hit the groove. Hit the groove. Oh, there's Matey. He's got a sick party shirt on. Must be going to a bush stuff.
That's the only solution. A bush stuff.
Take it. Are you gonna put it on the chair?
Ah,
It's the only
it's
solution.
the only solution.
Oh,
Lens cap. Took a run for the money. Here we are, folks. Back at El Sito, El Grandos, El Osity. And I'm going to do exactly what James told me. I'm going to put the mast all the way up. I'm going to make sure the antennas are pointing vertically to see what happens. Give me 3 to 5 to 7 minutes to suss that out. Longer than that, actually.
Hey, Benzel.
What's up?
Can
Can I just do this first?
I ask you? Yeah. Do what you need to. Yeah. Like I don't mean like instantly, but like when.
I really want to just try what James just told me.
Oh, right,
The
okay.
vertical stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. See some of those cars that pull up. There was the three girls at that picnic spot today. Their car was completely white. Not even.
Oh, it's a rental, man.
Not even road.
They've only just come off the rental yard, bro.
These guys, they're just battered. They'd be swimming in it. Hey, like they'd go to the toilet and have a shower and come out and they'd still be all up. This is such a good idea, Ben. I mean, like to take in like my student concession extra night, like you know.
I agree, bro. You've really nailed it.
Beverage.
Homebrew.
Homebrew, bro.
Homebrew, bro.
Oh, I'm going to go for a regular first. Homebrew last. You're going to have some brew. Brew.
I put those in before too. There's two in there, yeah? Yeah, I put them in for you.
Do you want one?
I'll take a homie in a minute.
Oh, you're not going to have one?
A stout?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a stout.
Oh, it sounds like I convinced you. Do you want me to leave it in there for now? Or?
No, grab it out and crack it and put it on the thing and spoon feed it to me.
That sounds like a really lovely thing. I don't know if they're cold enough.
Yeah, they only went in like, say 20, 30 minutes ago.
That though, man. It's very malty. You want to leave it?
Huh? I'll leave it in there then.
Yeah, you might want to leave it. So what is this private short?
I'm testing it vertical, like James said.
I just saw him on the forum. He said, "Oh, maybe if you take down the slide force, you have a better chance of doing it." If you
A wise guy,
if you take the whole car, like the racks off and everything, and then climb the tree and put it in the tree.
I see where this goes.
Yeah.
All right, so the antenna is vertically mounted, and now I'm going to turn on. Oh, I didn't turn it on.
You jerk! What was that? Rumble.
Okay, now the antenna is on and vertically mounted, and I'm going to turn on the camera. And just for vision's sake, I'll do it in front of the GoPro. So, all antennas vertical. Power on. Power on. Okay, I'll bring it over here.
I just farted.
It's powering up. Just waiting for the DJI signal to come clean, and I'll see it on here when it does, and then I'll be able to turn off these cameras and switch to it. This should be interesting. For the first time ever, the boom stand is vertical. Everything else is vertical. And it should be transmitting. I see it's connected. I see it's connected here. Okay, I'm going to chop to the audio from the roving camera. So this is, we're going to lose audio from the GoPros and cut to the GH5 roving camera now. And cut to the vision of that camera. Oh, picture in picture needs to be turned off. I also just have to turn picture in picture. I also just had to turn picture in picture off, but that should have fixed that. If we'll see. I also just have to turn picture in picture off, but that should fix that. If we'll see. There is a little bit of weirdness going on. Could be because I'm too close to it. I'll just put it over here, and then we'll see if it stabilizes. But you can see the antenna is vertical. Antenna's vertical. You can see that there. Antenna's vertical as high as it can go. And we'll just leave it there and we'll see how it goes once it stabilizes. All these antennas are vertical. They're all screwed in. Exposed as well. It's a little bit sketchy. Alright, this is where I get some access.
Oh, so it works for you. It's working better.
I'm going to turn it off and back on. I'm going to turn this off and back on. Transmitter off and back on again. I guess when you just leant forward and lifted it like that, it was just the angle of the
I was just
ground.
showing you what I was doing. Just gonna have a little tip. Help yourself whenever you. I might get a concession on it. You have to really camera, mate. That's where I bed, that's where I sleep. You can't just like come in with your tech. Wait, this is gonna be sweet. No sweat off the dust kit. I reckon it's a good call. Like it didn't have to be here, but I feel like it's good. Stand back. Yeah,
I might leave the tables up.
oh shit.
When you are so close to the van,
Bikie gang! Bikie gang!
when the boom so high, the random horizontal noise on the picture may be the Starlink heat beat. Heartbeat.
Who'd you steal the bikes off? How did that bus even get in there? Good to be home.
I dropped it down half. With the camera at that range, reducing the height of the boom. We're still getting this clicking noise. That yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want me to move this, man?
No, I'm just sussing out. Looks like nah, it's all good. Pretty sure it's where that big outline of my body is. Data.
Yeah. These clicks are all like that's the noise that we've been hearing every time we set it up, and the only way I've kind of like sort of worked out how it doesn't click is if the boom is down. If the boom is like that, it doesn't click. So I'm sure it's the Starlink. Like let's just test that. Watch this. Sort of worked out how it doesn't click is if the boom is down. Oh, James, another really strange thing is it doesn't pop and click when I'm in front of it. So is it something to do with the human body, the heat? If I stand here, it won't pop and click. But if I put this down and walk away from it, it'll start popping and clicking. So is it something to do with the human body, the heat? If I stand here, see? Pops clicks the moment I move it away. And I see keep the camera off the ground, so the camera's got to be higher off the ground. I'll get a table down.
You got Friesian houses.
I just got half of the red earth in my eyes. Here's a table. I'll set this up.
Oh, he's taking the table down.
Yeah, got to get it off the ground apparently. The camera.
Oh yeah.
All right, so camera is now off the ground on a table, yay high. If I put it here, I know this is going to be okay, but if I walk away from it, I feel like it's going to start popping again. Pretty much as instantly as I went around the back of the vehicle, the pops and stuff started. But I like that electromagnetic absorption is closer to the ground, especially with the red soil that contains iron. Right. Yeah, something really strange. Something to do with my body. If I walk away from it, it'll start popping again. Maybe should I drop the antenna even lower? I don't know. Netsky, can you put the aerial forward? Oh, it doesn't go that way, it only goes up and back out.
That's the way it's going to be.
Little darling. Can you try the boom from okay. I'll drop it right down, then I'll try it back up again. Alright, so what happened then was I lowered the boom stand and I inadvertently pulled out the power cable. The back end should be back up. Yeah, we should be good now, okay. Alright, so what happened then was I lowered the boom stand and I inadvertently pulled out the power cable. But as we can clearly see, we're still getting the same interference. So, James, I just put it right back up to the top like you said, to the very height. I should just go back up to the very top because it's not making any difference here. Okay, it's maximum height vertical. With antenna right to the top, maximum boom height, please make remote camera higher. I don't have any other. I can't really put that any higher, there's nothing to put it on. And turn off your mobile. My mobile phone hasn't even got a SIM card in it, so it's not mobile phone reception. We're done with it. I mean, I've got the 4G antennas in.
What about if we shut down the generator?
Shut that down. James, I've got the 4G antennas running, but that's normal. By the way, this battery's about to go flat. I've got to get the power bank for the camera. Just 1 sec. Just got to plug this power bank in. Gonna lose the camera for a second, and I'll put in this power bank. Just yeah, okay, so now we're just running on power bank. So turn off the 4G transmitters. It's not clicking so much as you. I mean, I'll turn off my 4G routers. Turn them off. Try that. I mean, funnily enough, we're probably using them here in this town because we probably do have 4G around. But I can turn them off for a test, right? That's a good test. Turn them off. Try that. Funnily enough, we're probably using them here in this town because we probably do have 4G around. But I can turn them off for a test. Okay, so I just turned off the Optus 4G router and the Telstra 4G router, so they're powered down. I'll just walk away and just see what happens. Okay, it seems better. It definitely was still clicking a little, but it does seem better. At that point, okay, it seems better. It definitely was still clicking a little, but it does seem better. The random horizontal noise on the picture has now gone. At that point, Marty, where's your phone at? Is it in your pocket?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
Just trying to eliminate everything. Just
should I leave?
the random horizontal noise on the picture has now gone. I mean, let me walk away. Hey, Marty, can you just like talk to yourself or just talk so I can still hear audio?
I love talking to myself.
Keep doing that.
Blah 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 bling blah bling blah blue. You know, I can be better than that. Yeah. I'm standing in rabbit shit, and it feels pretty good. Barefoot, of course. It's incredible. Oh, what a feeling. Finger looking good. Feather duster trees in the distance.
Okay. How's that rabbit shit going? Okay, so it does.
Did you hear that?
I heard you say I'm standing in rabbit shit. It does seem like that has sort of helped it, turning off the 4G stuff. That's going to be a good workaround because predominantly when we're at a campsite, we only have Starlink anyway. So for the time being, maybe I should just make sure I do that when we arrive at a campsite, and before I switch onto this camera, we shut down the 4G and just go on Starlink only. Put the transmitter, the receiver as high as possible. Make sure the antenna are vertical, which they are. They're in a nice vertical array. Yeah, I think that might be a solution for the time being. I feel like that seems to be working. Let me just check again. Vertical array. Yeah, I think that might be.
Yeah, jump in the pool.
Cool.
Cool.
Seems to be working.
You can only just check. You can only access it if you stay 2 nights.
I'll just do it. Oh, I can't walk away with this because it's on that. I was going to take a walk.
Cool.
Yeah. I think if I go away. Maybe that's it. Now stand on one leg and make a heart shape with your hands. No. All right, okay. We'll leave it at that, James. Via Anya, thank you for your help. We'll leave it at that. Every time we turn up to a site, I'll turn off the 4G and I'll just rely on Starlink. I'll put the receiver as high as it can go. I'll put the antennas vertically, and then we'll cross our fingers and hope that works. Seems to work now. Very.
What's it got to do with where we were today?
I had the 4G on there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't know, but we're trying to eliminate. Yeah. Thanks, James. Thank you. It's been a world of help. I wouldn't have got to that point. I mean, I could have got there, but it would have taken a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to walk around now with the camera. The only reason I didn't is because it's plugged into the power bank. I mean, I can pick up the power bank as well just for a test and just walk around. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it because I had this, but I can walk around and show you a little of the campsite, I suppose. We'll just walk away. You got the sun setting in the west over there. This is the scene of the film set this morning. I'll explain that another time. It's probably all overexposed here. So yeah, what I've found typically is the further I walk away, the better the signal gets to a point. I can see that it's connected with, you know, 6 green bars, 1, 2, 3, 5 green bars. It's fully connected. So I'm just walking as far away as I can possibly get here, I guess, just for the sake of this. Marty's all the way back there. And yeah, I think it's not fun holding a power bank and walking with it, but here is the extremities of the park. Yeah, that's that. I'll go back now. But I'm quietly confident that that's all good. Somewhat, funnily enough, James, I've found sometimes when I walk away and then come back, it sort of cleans it up. Don't know why, it just gets a stronger signal and then it sticks with it. So camera off the ground, that's a point. That's a considerable point. Lost 2 pegs, did you? They'll turn up again. I told you. They always turn up. Yeah, normally I'd have the battery in the camera, so. Of course, that worked well, of course. So, of course, so... Okay, so this makes a lot of sense. Even a phone which is on next to the remote camera will interfere with it, so we've got to remember that. Even a phone. It doesn't matter when we're driving, but... So when we pull up to a campsite, just take your phone away if you can.
Like throw it in the bushes.
Just get out and walk away. That worked well when you walked away. James, when you've been walking away from the van previously and it's been working, it's because you've been getting further away from the 4G transmitters in the van. Dumbo. Makes sense. I think Anya added the word Dumbo there, but it does make sense. All right, all that makes sense. Now, can I unwind a little?
Dude,
I feel like I'm highly strung.
dude, yeah, you need to loosen up, man.
Yeah.
Like you did before, you need to doubly do so now.
I'm wound tighter than a magnet's
You're
coil.
always gonna have issues, right? Like this is a pretty cool thing, like fucking roving around, bouncing around satellite. Like, I get you guys have figured that out, but that's really shit. That this, in everybody's pocket, all around, can interfere with it. Oh,
Yeah.
So can you all just put your phones over there?
With the right side.
It's not a criticism of like
Phones in this.
of you, but it's just the problems that persist with it, you know? Like, yeah.
Just what it is, man.
So it's essentially that. It's any sort of
interference.
wow. And would 5G like better that or something?
Jeez, I don't know.
Or would it be worse?
There's a different broadcast frequency for 5G.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I want to say is thank you, James and Anya.
And where's the Tassie whiskey, the second bottle you promised?
So listen to this. The boom. Did you hear that? Marty said, "Where's the second bottle of Tasmanian whiskey you promised?" I'm going to buy a bottle. That was so nice. That Cullington. But
just being a cheeky bastard.
But James did say that the boom stand, that thing being above the Starlink isn't affecting it at all. It's okay to stay there. It's not to do with it's 4G reception. 4G receivers interfering with it. Yeah. I really.
Look at this guy's face. Look at that happy face.
You're taking a weight off my mind.
Should have seen it an hour ago.
I was fuming.
Yeah. I was nowhere near him, but I could sense him through the cameras.
I was mad before.
Dude, you that hug?
And it's been
Yeah,
17 days of this.
Man, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get angry.
Yeah, because you want to fix it, man. Like you said the other day, you get a bit of a thrill of like sort of the solution end of it as well. So that means like more problems the better, you know. Like you'll overcome them and you'll be a master, and then they'll change technology and you don't have to use anything.
Anya, we'll have to go back and give another kidney in exchange for another bottle. Minilab, are you watching the drone show at the sunset of the mountain? First of all, what mountain? And where's the drone show? Is there a drone show at sunset of the mountain?
The drones are playing here on the mountain.
Gareth Lydiard's in Alice? In the Rock? What? Man, I don't know what the hell that means. Minilab,
Somebody mentioned that the other day.
is there a drone show at sunset at the Rock? If there is, we can easily go on and scope that out just up a ways.
First things last.
Let me get set up now then.
You're all cozy. Real quiet. I think the coziest part will be cooling down, jumping on trying to get tennis, taking some of the
We're not getting many of those.
something like the concessional activities that are free. Yeah, I'm a student. Mate, but you look 60. Oh, I'm 41. Like, fuck you. That's ageism. You just keep it to yourself, would you? You people, my never expiring concession card.
Sorry, were you still talking to me? Is he still talking to me? Because it looks like he's talking to me.
No,
He's
no,
looking at
I
me.
was actually talking to them. I know where all of you live.
You're still clicking?
No. Nah, they're just joking with you.
No shit. So we're blaming Marty's phone or his titanium legs.
Whoa. Titanium legs.
It's nowhere near as bad if it is. And Marty has got an iPhone 4 from 1993.
Doesn't mean shit, man.
Well, it has a different receiver.
Shit, man.
It's not, if we're still clicking, it's still an iPhone. It's nowhere near as bad if it is still a thing. Like, and by the way,
this is the overflow area. Did you know that? It's on the map. That's
plenty of the overflow.
plenty of the overflow.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
The straps are starting to show signs of weakness. Fragility.
That is a great album name.
The straps.
These straps are starting to show signs of
Stick
weakness.
around, man. You'll have a whole catalogue of albums.
I'll have.
And you just have to catch up to it with your.
No, all I gotta do is make the music then.
Write it down, man. Your signs of straps are showing weakness.
I've got all the song titles and the album title. I just haven't got the music.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one would argue is the most essential part
Yeah,
of an
you know
album?
when people say, "Oh, that's a great name for a band," but you don't have a band.
Yeah, it doesn't really help you.
You don't actually have one. All the lizards and their families come out to play. We're just gonna have dinner with those guys tonight. They got it all set up over there.
Or not.
Man, I'll talk my way into the dining table, don't you worry. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah, put it all together." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll show you how to do it." Might be just a bit of a rinse. El Dusto, fucking primo. He's gonna bang for the Marty. Actually, that's a bad idea here. Maybe from here on in, like the more further north we get, is like it's wetter. You know, that would make sense moving towards the tropics.
Yeah. Yep. Once again, Marty. I do that all the time and I don't really realise how funny it looks.
You probably do it all the time and don't even realise what you're
Doing. It is quite humorous, just lobbing your waist over your shoulder. As long as you do it, you pick it up immediately.
I think I'm gonna go do it, man. Just fucking like, yeah, go jump in that pool. Jump in the pool and go and have an even colder shower afterwards, yeah. Wash my cranium.
I'm gonna just chill here.
Just chill. Just chill, bro. Hey, you should just chill.
I can chill now.
Just chill, bro.
We've worked it out, bro. We've technologically accepted ourselves.
You can technologically get rid of that can of tuna, bro.
That can go in the bin, bro. Let's move this over here a little. Put that over there, bro.
I'm gonna go have a swim, man.
I keep hearing you say that, but I don't see any swimming.
It's happening now. De-shoot,
Unshoot.
unshoot,
I'm going to pick up some of this crap. Though,
reshoot.
Look at this, Marty. This is not our waste, but I'm doing a solid for the car park. There's tea bags, there's fucking bottle caps.
This is you giving back the thing.
I'm giving back to the community here, dude. And anybody could learn to not be such a sloth bag.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I just took that bottle to the bin. There's another one. Oh, that's the one from the car. Pertsky, if I was you, I'd only erect the antenna like that when you're on adventures away from the van. With this setup, I'd have it more pointed down. Well, we've done a lot of testing, and this is what worked. So at this stage, at this stage, Pertsky, I appreciate your commentary, but just know that you're wrong.
And shut the fuck up.
Yeah. We've already got to this point, and we have concluded that this is working. So shut the fuck up. With all respect, all due respect. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, Arabian skins.
Can I also make a point to note how quickly you set up your swag this time, bro?
Oh, was that quick, was it?
It's still clicking and dropping? Yeah, that's because Marty's got his phone near it. Can I grab your phone, man?
I'm about to leave. You guys can test it all you want.
Marty's going to go for a swim. So I'm pretty certain that the reason it's dropping is because of the phone interference. So Marty's actually going to go take a swim. So he's out of here, and I feel like that should fix it.
Yeah.
We'll find out, right? We'll see.
We just need separate campsites from now on, and I'm okay with that.
Or I just take his phone and put it in a tree while we're away, so he can't access it.
In a tree. Why not my phone? It could be your phone.
No, my phone doesn't have a SIM in it.
Oh.
That's the other thing.
It could be their phone. It could be their phone.
Not when you're that close to the receiver.
So that phone's not interfering with it?
Because you're standing next to the receiver.
So maybe if you had walked up there on your own today without me, it would have been sweet.
Because I don't have a phone, I've got two 4G receivers in the van. Now we're on.
So they need to be turned off, which they are.
They are. And we're popping and clicking. But there's the option, Marty. When we get to a campsite, you can just turn your phone to airplane.
Really interesting. Hey, turn it to airplane.
You can turn it to airplane.
Yeah,
mode.
yeah,
You
that's
still got
cool.
Wi-Fi with GoVan.
Yeah. Just remind me when we pull up, and I'll do it. You know? I won't.
You'll forget.
There's too many good things going on in my head right now. All right, see you cunts later.
Right. So this is the.
You just go meh.
Yeah. This is the test. Marty's leaving. He's the only one with a 4G with a phone that has a SIM card in it. My SIM card's inside a mobile broadband router. It's turned off. My other mobile broadband router is also turned off. Marty is now walking away from the receiver. The only 4G here is him, and he's walking away, and we should be able to eliminate all 4G interference. We'll see. Keep an eye from now on, Pertsky. From now on, I want to find out exactly. I'm going to set my bed up. Or at least clean this shit out. Get these chairs out of here. Chairs it. Not that we need them, but good to dry them out actually. It got worse. What the fuck, dude? When? Still happening. Okay. Fuck. It's still happening then. What the hell? trash now. Can't even hear you. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just turned off the inverter. I just turned the inverter off, right? Inverter's off. Tell me if that makes any difference. I just killed the inverter. I don't know how or why. The inverter's off. See if it helps. I really don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. No comments. Awesome. Okay. It's trash now. Can't even hear you. That's an old comment. Persky, you're not clicking now? Can you do me a favour? Can you grip the antenna and transmitter housing while your feet are on the ground? Spend about 30 seconds manhandling it all over. The antenna and transmitter housing. The housing while your feet are on the ground. I'll take my shoes off to make it even more accurate, dude. I'll do it for 30 seconds. I'll do this for you, Persky. I'm gonna fondle the transmitter. I'm standing in the ground. My hands are all over this transmitter. In fact, I'm lifting the camera up from the transmitter. I'm manhandling that mother. I'm manhandling it. I'm touching it. I'm holding it. I'm all over this transmitter. I'm committing myself to this. Me and this transmitter are at one right now. I am connecting to the earth. I'm putting it back down. I'm still holding it though. My hands are all over it. I'm touching it. It's not liking it. It's saying, get off me. I just manhandled it. And also I got brown feet. And on GoVan, I can't. How can I do that? It's up there. How can I do that? It's up in the sky. Hey Root, how you doing, man? Has the popping stopped because I turned the inverter off? Has that fixed it? I gotta dust out all my clothes and shit here. I have a feeling it's discharge static. Non-discharge static. You could be right, dude. You could be right. The other thing I really want to work out is why can't I get power from the solar emulator? That's a shame. It's gotten better, but not after you turned off the inverter. Not after you turned off. Popping has stopped. Netsky, thank you. Not after I turned off the inverter. So if I turn the inverter back on, that's a thing too, by the way. That does that until I turn the engine on. That's a weird thing. Check this out. Turn that off. Where's the keys? Check this. Turn the inverter on. Watch this. It's going to hiss. Turn the ignition on. I don't know if James is still watching, or probably not, but that's another thing. Like the inverter whines like it's got an overload until you turn the ignition on and just give it some revs, and then the inverter's okay. Turn the ignition off. I thought they were separate. I didn't think the inverter was even connected to the mains battery. But I know it is. But I'm saying it. Yeah. There's nothing plugged into the inverter except the GoPros, so there's virtually no drain on it, but it doesn't kick over. And the inverter's back on now, so if we get any pops and clickings, try turning off the fridge, as it has Wi-Fi and an inverter. Turn the Wi-Fi off the fridge. Well, the fridge is running off 12 volt DC, right? Or is the fridge running off the fridge isn't running off the inverter? I'll turn off the Wi-Fi from the fridge. Hell yeah, great idea. Great idea. That's a low voltage warning, which is normal off the inverter to let you know you're running off batteries. There's no pops and clicks for that model. Okay, so that's normal. Okay. I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi on the fridge though, because we don't need that crap, right? I don't need to go on my phone and look at the fridge. I can just look at it there. So I'll turn that off. Get my glasses to see it. Turn off the Wi-Fi on the fridge. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The Wi-Fi on the fridge was already off because I probably assessed I didn't need it way back. It was already off. So there's no Wi-Fi on the fridge. That's not that. And it is on 12 volt DC, so it's not the fridge. A short in the microphone. It's nothing to do with the microphone. I've unplugged the microphone and ran with the microphone straight off the camera. I've ran with the microphone plugged in. It's not the microphone. I wonder if it's the broadcast. As a second test, turn off the fridge. Fridge is off. Fridge is off. The inverter is still on, but the fridge is off. That would only help us when we initially arrive though, because right now it's kind of less of an issue. So when we first arrive, we should try that. I feel like right now we're not really getting the issue. The power supply in the fridge could be creating an electrical noise. Interesting. Electrical noise from the fridge. Interesting. Well, it's worth trying when we first arrive at a campsite. Turn the fridge off, set it up, and see if we get a clean signal. Turn the fridge back on. Interesting. We'll work this out. It's a process of elimination, but we'll get there. There's no crackling now. Turn the fridge back on and see if it starts up again, or keep it off for a little bit longer and then we'll turn it back on. Meanwhile, I'm just airing out all of my bedding. We've been on the road for 17 days and I haven't done this yet. That's Marty's pillow. There is crackling still, Pertsky? Okay. There's crackling. It sounds like it's struggling to encode. Could it be the live view solo? No, it can't be. I was gonna say, could it be the live view solo overheating? But then it would happen as we're driving with the GoPros plugged in. It's only happening when we have this remote camera. What about if the live view solo is trying to bring in the Wi-Fi signal? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll disable all of the inputs into the I'll disable all of the internet inputs into the stream encoder, so it's only receiving Ethernet from the Starlink. Because even though we've turned off the 4G, that Wi-Fi signal or that Wi-Fi channel is still open and on in the live view solo, but I can disable them. So I'll go in and take a few seconds or a few minutes. I'll go in and disable all Wi-Fi into the live view solo, and I'll only allow Ethernet, and we'll see if that helps. Where are my glasses? It's a good idea. Yeah, I reckon that's a pretty smart idea. Let me try that. Okay, so I just disabled all inputs aside from Ethernet. Took a little while longer than I thought, because the live view solo, as soon as you go into the commands, it automatically turns on every connection. So it turned on the Optus and Telstra, but I turned them back off. The only input it's getting is Ethernet from the start. on to random noise on the video since the 4G transmitters are off. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'll just drop the exposure here on the camera so we can get a little more light in the subject. That's good to know though. So yeah, the only thing it's getting is the Ethernet from the Starlink, which kind of defies the point of using the LiveView Solo because that's supposed to bond together the 4G and the Ethernet, but could be a faulty microphone on the camera. I mean, we've been down this road already. I'll do it again just for your sake, James. This microphone's plugged in and now it's unplugged. So the microphone is now just the raw camera mic, so we'll see if it still happens, which it will. I know it's, and by the way, now you'll get wind noise as well, but that's okay. So it's still crackling. So it's not the microphone, it's not the Wi-Fi sources, it's not the 4G. Something else. What time is welcome to country? The way I've been getting around this, and the way I've kind of mitigated this problem is that whenever we get to a campsite, I've just done a process of like turning one on and one off, and like I personally lowered the boom mic, the transmitter, so it was almost horizontal to the ground. That seemed to fix it. It seemed like it whenever it was up like that, that was when it was causing an issue. So I put it down like almost on a slight angle, the first notch. That seemed to fix it. James, I know that you're saying it's got to be vertical. We've tried a whole bunch of different things. Can I just try this and just see? Can I plug that better microphone back in? Because we've assessed that it's not the microphone, right? Can I plug the mic back in? Because the on-camera mic is rubbish on the GH5. Let's plug this back in. So I just put a mic on. We've got no noise, no wind noise now. But everything we've tried, you know, we have been down this road before. I've had this issue every time we've turned up somewhere, and by a process of just wangling it, I've worked it out. But what I found was, I'm going to lower it down, just see. Do you have a different camera with a microphone that you can put onto the remote camera? That's a good idea. I don't. How could I don't even have the ability to take a GoPro out and do it that way. Oh wait, oh no. I have another GoPro in my bag, but it doesn't have the HDMI out. I know what you're saying, like just try a different camera in. I mean, here's the thing. I'll take out the HDMI source and just plug it back in. Maybe it needs like a hard reset each time you start it. I'll just try that. I'll just take out this HDMI cable from the camera. It's gonna go dead, and then I'll plug it back in. I'll give it 3 or 4. I'll give it 10 seconds. And there it is. It should just connect up again. Maybe there's just a process that you got to go through, some kind of elimination. How's that been? Still pops, still crackles? Oddly enough, there is a camera crew right here. They've been shooting a doc or a commercial here all morning. They could have a camera, but I don't want to go and ask them. Are we still getting the same issue though? We're losing light here. Is this the same place? Do you have a different HDMI cable? No. No, I know what you mean. From the receiver to the, not the long run, but I know what you mean from the thing to the transmitter. No, I don't have any other cables. But that is a shielded HDMI cable. Like it's a shielded short run, 30 centimeters. And if that was the problem, it would also be happening when we were driving. So this only happens when we've pulled up. We drive all day without any of these issues at all. So it's either a camera issue, which would be very odd, or, and I'm leaning towards the transmitter and receiver need to be on a manual setting. It's on auto and it says it's good, but it's obviously not good, but it's on auto. So maybe we got to choose a manual frequency of some sort. I don't know. Marty does have a camera here. I don't know if it's got an HDMI output. I'd have to ask him. Pretty handy. I will ask him though. No. On the remote camera, the cable that connects the camera audio and video to the Wi-Fi. The camera that connects the cable that connects the camera audio and video to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think you're thinking. I think you're getting the workflow confused. The camera, yes, it has an HDMI cable that runs to the transmitter. That's a little patch cable. Are you saying that might be the problem? Because the one in the van is in situ. That's the longer 30 centimeter shielded one. Are you saying this patch cable? I don't have a spare one with me. The interesting idea though is the cable. It could be the cable, right? It might be the cable. Yeah. Wow. Yes. Yeah. It might be that cable, right? HDMI patch cable. I definitely don't have one with me. The only thing I could think of. I can't even really go in there and like pull out cables because they're all like to get a length of the cable just to test it would be a complete teardown of the whole setup, which would just be ridiculously difficult. crew right there though. They're not there now. If this camera crew comes back, I don't know if I probably didn't show you these guys that are camping right here. They've been shooting a television commercial here in the morning. So they got cameras and stuff, so I could at least borrow one if they come back. That'd be a good idea, just a little patch test. It's possible that this cable's garbage. I mean, I got 30 of them at home, but I didn't bring a spare because I just figured they worked. I suspect it's more likely the environment for the DJI device while there are no before, yeah. I will say this, it does seem to it seems to fix itself over time. I'm not sure what that might be, but it certainly seems to fix itself. And the way I've done it is by lowering that receiver. It's clean now, right? It's not doing it at all now. Like a tall Swedish girl. Other campers might have one you could borrow. True, that's true. But is it still happening right now, or is it resolved for the time being? Because it seems to come and go. It seems to have resolved. It's absolutely not clean now. But not clean. Really, it's still not fixed. All right, so I'm going to try something. I'm going to lower that receiver. I'm going to lower it. Not lower it. I'm going to angle it down. So that angle, I don't know if you can see it, that angle, did you see that on the stream? Yeah, so that angle, where it is now, I'll show you on the, I'll just come over here. Hold on a second, let me just change this ISO. Maximum 1600 without it getting too grainy. So I've just changed it to this angle. So that's the angle it's on now. And that angle seems to be the angle that worked for me previously when we had these pops and crackles and I got super frustrated. It seems to be related to low volume. Interesting. Never mind, they're back. What's back? Is it still popping? Yep. Never mind, they're back. What's back? Still popping? Is it still popping? Yep, still popping. Wow. Okay, so it's none of that stuff. I gotta turn those. I'm gonna turn the Ethernet stuff back on. It's not that. I'm gonna turn them back on because now the LiveView Solo isn't even doing its job. It's just sending one signal. It's supposed to bond signals together. There's a rabbit. Alright, so I'll just turn everything back on in terms of the Wi-Fi and stuff. Still take a slash here. I reckon I'm going to lodge a ticket with DJI and just see what they say. To that effect, Rob Muller, are you still in the chat? Rob Muller, paging Rob Muller, paging Rob. If you are, can you let me know where you made that clip of the issue today? I'll take that clip and I'll lodge a ticket with DJI and just say this is what's going on. Is there anything we need to sort of work on? Like what are the possible scenarios that interference is taking place, and how do we deal with it? Right now though, it's getting darker. I'm going to bring you guys in closer to the... Oh wait, there's still skylight. What am I talking about? Put this light on. Yeah, Rob Muller, if you're in the house, can you let me know where you put that clip of today's issues? And I'm going to lodge a ticket. Put the fridge back on too. Inverter can go off, fridge got to go back on though, otherwise all our food dies. It's more likely the HDMI cable between the camera and the wireless transmitter. Alright. More likely that. How can I... I'm just going to walk over and see if this camera crew is here or not. No, they're not here. I'll keep my eyes peeled for if they come. I mean, they're camping. They'll come back. James, I had a thought, and I don't know how much validity there is to this, but you know when I wound up those, not wound up, what are the snakeskin equivalent when I did the power cable, the HDMI cable. Is there any way that the shield is wound tight with the T12 volt? Is those two cables be separated? What I'm asking. Thanks, James. I wanted to eliminate. Wow. Thank you, James. Thanks for all your help, dude. Cheers, man. DJ. It's coming up for 15 to 10 seconds. Hey, Flo, thanks for. I'm going to bring it in tighter. I'm going to bring it in tighter to the table. But thank you, Flo, for. I appreciate that clip. I'm going to send that off to DJI. I've really got to mitigate this and fix it, right? Let me just lodge this ticket. I haven't done this with DJI before, so. Thanks, MD. Someone saw it. DJI. 7 ways to contact DJI customer support. Live chat. There we go. DJI. DJI transmission. Issues. Issues. DJI transmission receiver. Just checking your passes here today. Specifically, emails. My issue relates to signal degradation with both
Hello, chatheads.
video and audio. I'm happy to provide all the required setup info to help diagnose this issue, but for the time being, here is a clip of when the problem arises from a recent live stream. And I'll grab this link from Flowskis. We'll share that link. Copy URL, share via URL. Thank you so much for this, Flowskis. Roughly, my setup looks like this. How do I plot this out? So, one GH5 with DJI transmitter. Hey Marty, does your camera that you have shoot video?
Yeah.
Does it have an HDMI out?
That I don't know. I don't think so. You can have a look.
I'll have a look.
you'd have a look.
I'd like to have a look.
You're troubleshooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, no? You want it now?
Oh, it's no rush.
Right here.
Sure. Have a look.
Yeah, it is. I've just never used it. Is that a mini or?
That's a full size, dude.
Yeah.
That's a full size HDMI. Can I just try that for a moment?
Yeah, go for it.
Has it got a, what kind of lens is it like?
It's a, well, 4/3, 18 to 55, sorry, 14 to 42.
Can you put it in?
It's basically, I think it's double that. It's like a 28 to 80 or something, you know,
Okay.
the zoom lens.
Hey Flo, we've done that about 5 times. We've already done that. It's not the microphone. Sorry, Flo, we've already tried that like 4 or 5 times. Can you turn it on and put it in video mode? Because I wouldn't know.
Oh, that I don't know how to do, because
I've never done that.
It's see this thing? It's just lost its mask.
Landscape on the cameras as well.
Yeah. There you go, start movie mode. I've never used it.
Yeah.
In movie mode.
Okay.
Not this camera.
All right, so here's a little test. We're going to remove the GH5 out of the equation, and Marty's camera does have an HDMI output, and it's full size, which is unbelievable. Most cameras are mini. I'm going to pull the GH5 out.
That's an older camera, maybe even before Mini. Or has Mini been around since?
Mini's been around for a while, but my bad, folks. It's a mini cable. Yeah.
He's bad, folks. He's bad.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
No, it's alright.
I thought that was.
It's alright.
My eyes look.
You could have used it, man, if you wanted to. I just would have had to disconnect it when I needed it. So you still having shit ass issues with it?
Yeah.
You gotta hit these dickheads up, man, and say what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, this is my tech stack,
Yeah.
and you guys are like flogging this stuff for thousands of dollars. This is a big thing for me. Tell them you're working.
Yeah.
That should speed it up.
Yep.
Tell them you've got clients that you know this needs addressing prompt. Not even swift, prompt. Not appreciate a prompt response. Expect a prompt response. This is hellish. Let it be known. Marty's got a everlasting concession card. You're in the zone. Warm day at the Olgas. What's that? Swim in the pool. Actually,
How was it?
kick a few laps in it. Probably like the best thing ever. Yeah. I think you're right, dude. It's not a car at all. I don't see a car in between those lights.
Fuck no, it's not a car, dude. It's been on all night, all day.
Although I've seen cars with headlights that far apart.
Back in the 80s, maybe a Valiant or something.
course, I just met some actual bikies and invited us to the Crosby house and like endless buckets of cocaine.
Maybe I shouldn't say this, but it hasn't popped for quite a bit. Usually when it's closer, it doesn't really pop, Flo. It's usually like when it's further away that it starts popping and crackling.
It's Flo in the house.
Yeah,
Who's Flo?
Flow mix.
I do nothing but know.
One thing I do know is that yesterday all my troubles seemed so far away.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, swimming pool. Feels very dangerous. The bus is there. A real big bus. Ask these guys if I see them, what it is that they're up to. They're back in the house. Maybe that's that bus of Swedish backpackers. You never know. It's about being in the right place at the right time and stealing an extra night. It's right in between my toes, tootsies. We'll do the hot one. Who's got the ciggies around here? My kids give me ciggies.
Okay, so I just sent this email off to DJI, and I will let you all know what the response is. I don't want to read the whole thing, but I paraphrase. I said, hey, my name's Ben, and I'm an IRL streamer having a lot of issues with the DJI transmission receiver. Specifically, my issue relates to signal degradation with both video and audio, but mainly audio clipping, pops, and crackles. I'm happy to provide all the required setup info to help diagnose the issue. For the time being, here is a clip of when the problem arises from a recent live stream, linked to the clip that Flowski provided. Roughly my setup looks like this. 1, GH5 roving camera with a DJI transmitter mounted and powered by DJI battery. Number 2, DJI receiver mounted to a boom pole approximately 3 meters above my van. 3, DJI receiver powered by clean DC 12 volts. 4, DJI receiver via shielded HDMI into an HDMI switcher. 5 HDMI switcher into LiveView Solo. This is a recurring issue. I'm currently 17 days into a 4-week live stream around Australia, and it's only when we start using the DJI transmission that the issue occurs. We are using a combination of Starlink and 4G on Telstra and Optus when we're in towns for our internet connection, if that helps diagnose anything. Both transmitter and receiver are on auto mode. Thanks guys, hope we can rectify this ASAP. As for the price I paid on this device, I genuinely thought it would be plug and play. Cheers. Bam! See what happens, probably nothing. Doug, sorry I've been out of both. Are we back at the last night's camp? Looks like I missed a good sunset. Yeah, we're back. We're just trying to rectify this stupid popping and clicking. Sorry Doug, I'm having no luck with this pops and clicks and crackles and shit. But yeah, we're back at the place. How you doing, Doug? You've come in at a real tense time. I'm not tense, I'm over it, but I'm just can't fix it, dude. Funnily enough, one of the ideas to fix it was to change the HDMI cable from the camera to the transmitter, and I don't have a spare one. However, there is a full film crew that's been here all day shooting a commercial, what we think is a commercial, but they're not here now. So the one time when I could go, hey dudes, you've got cameras and shit, can I just borrow an HDMI cable for a second? They're not here. Just saying. And they woke us up this morning too, also adding that into the mix. Fine young specimens. I hear your frustration, Doug, you hear it. You know me, man, you know I'm frustrated here. It's only when we start using the DJI transmission that this is enough to drive someone cray-cray. Or maybe just me. You know what I need? I need a jack. I need a jack. Who's got the jack? Not that jack. I'll just take a Jack and Coke, if you know what I mean. Is it still doing it now though? Usually when we're close it doesn't really do it. And we've got this, the town's generator. Is it still doing it now though? Usually when we're close it doesn't really do it. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing it now. We tried everything, dude. It's not the 4G. No pops or cutouts for me. Yeah, when we bring it this close, it doesn't seem to do it. It's got a 6 kilometer range, but when it's within 3 meters, it seems to work perfectly. Get out of there. Actually, I want to sit over that side, because that's the power. Get back over there. I'm going to pour a jack. It's 5x5, thank you. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, when you pull it in close, typically it works. 6 kilometers? Nah, 3 meters. Therefore, it can't be the HDMI cable, right? Just saying. To eliminate that, it can't be that. Who's got the jack? I do. How was the pool?
Yeah, man, it's fucking unreal. You should. It's open to 10.
I mean, sounds great. I don't want to have a swim.
Are you fucking crazy?
I'll take a shower. Swimming's for wusses.
I did both. Oh, mate, JD and Coke.
I need it, dude.
JD and Coke, you need it. In a coffee mug. Oh, there it goes.
The jack.
I was going to say I'm with you, but yeah. No, that's your measure though as well. There's only one in it.
There's only one in it, brother.
Only one in it.
I tried to get one for you before, but you wouldn't have
Oh,
it.
look, she's not doing the hands anymore.
Oh yeah, before she was doing that.
Maybe she changes it up.
They went, that looks so lame, can you do that shot again for us?
Mm.
Jack Daniels in a coffee mug.
Good one there.
So tasty.
Something tasty. Something tasty. I'm just gonna put this down on the floor, bro, because it's like fucking.
Yeah, get it out of the shop, bro.
It's like the dish basin slash fart machine.
Hopefully this DJI company gets back to me pretty soon and we can rectify this shit, bro.
Your rectum will be rectified.
I thought that myself.
Did you?
What could be the maximum you could do this for?
Yeah. By my calculation.
We should have told Omar. You know?
Yeah. Just get this sticker, print it out with the exact font. I messaged him just before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just like because he gave us the handle, Omar Overland.
Nice guy. I missed everything you said to him though.
Yeah, you've missed a lot this trip, I'd say.
I'd say you're
Just
right.
try to troubleshoot everything the same thing the whole time. Get home. Oh, fuck. It works now.
You know what they'll say? They'll say, "Oh, that's a faulty device." I'll be like, "You kidding me? I just spent 18 days in the outback, and you're telling me I got a faulty one?"
Yeah.
I'll be fuming, hey. They'll be like, "Yeah, we've seen this before. It's
a common issue.
It's one of those weird issues that
our product is really shit."
Came off the production line on that. Yeah, we apologise. Well, how about giving me another trip around Australia, you mind-numbing bastards? Omar's probably still running around the rock and the Olgas rubber muller.
This is the sort of shit that you run into when you're outside.
What a cool
you
guy,
run into
man.
people
Yeah.
who are just doing crazy things.
What a cool dude.
These guys I just met, there's two Harleys. Did you see them when we came in?
No.
So there's a red and blue Harley, and I was walking over for a swim, and I saw one of them just staring into space, and I said, "Oh man, you look like you've been riding for days." And I got to talking to them, and they've driven from Sydney in 6 days.
I know where that is.
3,000 kilometres.
Oh wow, yeah, right.
Or whatever it is, yeah. In 6 days, like.
That's hardcore.
Hey, what are you doing? They have to go there, man.
They do
has
not.
to go there.
That's hardcore, man. Have they enjoyed it?
And his mate came along and said, yeah, at some points 220 k's an hour.
220 k's an hour?
Yeah, on the highways.
That's illegal.
Highly. I mean, that's more than 130.
That's more than the speed limit. By a long shot, bro.
What's going on here? Get those lights out of here. I hope you can see my swag there.
Could you imagine?
Straight
over the
I
guts
could,
of it.
yeah, I could, but no, in this fucking place, man, like, it's just people just drive wherever the fuck they want, like, camp wherever the fuck they want.
Come in
Like, there
whenever
was
they
someone
want.
crossing the dirt road there, and the person just accelerated up.
Bastards.
Like, what the fuck, man? 5Ks, dickhead, and you're off the track.
They're bastards everywhere, Marty. You know.
I'm gonna use one of those lights just for the time being. Anyway, it's not because of that. I've thought about it before, but just because there's a bus there, man.
No worries.
What are you on about?
I better check my emails.
Oh, a bloke came along today, and he drove past in his ute, and he looks down at the light and he goes, "Ah, fuck." And I went, "Yeah, man, that was up when we got here." And then came back and it was down. It looks like really. And he goes, picks it up and goes, "It's not really in, is it?" Like, and then I went, "No, it's not. It's pretty shit, actually."
Pretty shit.
Yeah.
Totally shit.
I mean, that light's actually there because of these tree stumps.
You reckon it's like a safety thing?
I reckon it's a safety thing. They've just plonked it in there, some idiot.
Feel like it.
What's that, dude?
Cool.
What's up? You don't feel like cooking?
I don't really feel like cooking. Yeah.
What should we do instead then? What are the options?
The options.
Go across the road and get a $28 burger?
No, fuck that.
We could.
It'd be rubbish. I prefer to do it like in a place where they're like, it's not about.
The generator seems quiet tonight? Nah. It's still noisy. Still noisy. It's the same as last night.
Sardines on toast?
Sardines on toast took 700 hours this morning.
We can do it like straight on the thing though. I was doing it in a fry pan. That's my option.
Sure. I'm down for that.
I mean, I've been waiting for this day. I've had the time of my life, and I never thought this way before. What? This was there.
I put it.
You're moving everything, man.
I didn't want to drop it, bro. I was really conscious.
Imagine, yeah, like it makes its way around. If that just survives the whole trip.
I'm surprised those beer glasses are still with us, dude.
Oh, speaking of which, do you want to grab one out, man? I saw them before. I kind of forgot about them.
You want a homie?
Yeah. Yeah, love one, man. Are you pouring?
I'm pouring.
Well, you there, grab the bread out of the refrigerator. I'll look up the opening times at the supermarket too, because this is it. Hey.
Before we get out of here.
Yeah, maybe we can get it tonight even. I'll send you over there because I can't go in.
What the fuck are you on about, bro? We're gonna chill out here and relax. We're not going shopping right now.
Yeah, I know. It is rock. It is a little. $8 p.m, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, we can just do it in the morning. It's IGA. That's pretty good.
That's the one that Marcel said was cheaper.
Not Marcel, another guy. Yeah, he said it was on par with what he got at home, which was wherever his home was.
Does he live in Queenstown, bro?
Nah, bro. I think he lives in I think he lives in where did he say he lived? He told me like he fucking lost his his house burnt down in the fires.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's on the south coast then.
No, he was near Mount Kosciuszko. He said on the north.
Oh, that guy.
North.
Fuck, what do you got here, bro?
Northeastern Victoria.
You got a minor stout from 2023 in
This is the best one ever. Where's your glass?
I'm about to pour yours, brother.
Oh, don't do it! You ruined it!
The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
It's El Frother Machine.
Oh, Chobro, yeah. Thanks, I like milk.
You can wait for a little while. The best thing about a beer is patience, bro.
Grab the bread, man.
Bread, man.
Grab the bread, man. The butter, and a butter knife, and we should be sweet. And while you're there, no, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, bro. There's
Come
not
on.
much bread left.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
enough for 2 pieces each,
We'll
which is
get
good
some,
enough.
Get some in the morning, man. Do you want to grab plates
Sure thing, bro.
and just a butter knife, and I'll do the rest. Toast on the barbecue. Oh, it's your mate, the religious guy. He talks to the camera, and no one ever hears him what he says.
He's a preacher. He's telling us about how to mitigate loss when you feel like you've lost everything. Come to the Lord. Go to church, bro.
Oh, Jibber.
What did you say from here again? A butter knife?
Yeah, just a butter knife, man.
Plastic.
Butter knife. Grab. Yeah, one will do it. You just butter the bread and then put the stuff. If you want some chili sauce or something to go with it, like hardcore.
Does that mean I've got to open the fridge again?
It's just up to you. It's optional.
You just tell me what I've got to get out of the fridge in
gonna
one go and I'll do it in one turn, bro.
I'm going to do this butter and bread because anything you want like to add to it is your like sort of any other flavors. It's up to you. Like chololo, bro.
I'll take some of that sauce, bro.
Which one? Chimmy.
No, the churro sauce.
It's chololo, dickhead.
I can say what I want, bro. I call it chololo. I can also finish pouring that beer for you, bro.
Oh no, I'll do that. It's okay, bro.
Super.
Thank you. Yeah,
I'm not good at
you're
this.
very hospitable, but you're shit too. I'll grab us a rum too while you're there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
Have a proper rum. With
Remember when Tattoo said, what kind of Mount Gave he got? And he gave us like 700 versions of it. And I was like, I don't know, dude. The one that Muddy got.
Yeah, and he repeated himself on one of them, which is my joke.
Yeah.
That's my joke.
That's a lot of bro exchanges. That is a lot of bro exchanges, Flowskis.
Oh, Turbo.
Sorry, bro. I didn't know you wanted one. I thought it was just for me.
Stop it.
Oh shit, that's a half measure.
So wait for green is when it means it's hot. This will be actual toast too, because the toast went in the pan before.
I'm sorry for my lousy behaviour. When tech fails.
Don't worry, man. No, you don't have to apologise to me, you know.
But I know I'm hard to be around when tech's failing.
No, it's fine.
I told you! I know I'm hard!
It's actually pretty... No, like, I think,
You win.
I think there's been problems like with the tech, and I'm just become used to it. It's not a like, don't think it's shit, man. Like, yeah, it's fun.
I'm aware of it, and I'm...
Put it this way: if you spent all your time like ripping mini HDMI sockets, you know, like and that was like all that stuff's going on, it would be like fucking hell. But we have time.
Yeah.
Even we have time when it's on, you know, and it's like this, you know. Yeah, you don't have to apologise, man.
I will say,
Just be hard on yourself. Not
this idea, what we're doing now, this was a good idea.
coming back. Or
100% back you on this.
Yeah.
This is a no-brainer, and I
Yeah.
agree. We could do it for a week, so maybe you could.
use
I mean-
the pool every morning. Hey, Marianne.
And then, yeah, especially at December, but when no one's around, like, dude, nobody wants to be here because of that fucking thing.
Yeah. I just think that they do it at a certain day time. Even like, so you said, like B grade stuff, like B grade packs before. Like, that's never gonna happen. You know, it's never gonna happen. They don't have the resources, you know, to do as such. And you know what? Like, it's I think $40 a night is pretty good.
That's pretty good. It's $20 a night. Anya, James, another idea. Does the remote camera have a high-low output setting for its HDMI, or does it have an audio output setting that can be manipulated? Ooh. I don't think it does, James.
Cheers, James. Cheers.
Thank you for still thinking about it,
Yeah.
though.
I think like we cheersed Anya for the whiskey. Cheers, James, for the whiskey. And,
Yeah, true.
and man, riding shotgun with this El Bufferino in this spaceship, that's what I've been calling it. Like, there's a lot of that is hats off to you, mate, you know?
The tech in there, for sure. All the stuff.
I mean,
in
the
there.
both of you did it, but James, like, you couldn't have done it without James.
I definitely couldn't have done it without James.
Cheers, James. This one's for you, mate. Hey.
It's been a work that's been ongoing, and what I've seen on this trip is that there are things that I'm going to have to address.
Let me move this shit, man.
That was one
out
thing
of the
I was
rectum.
going to address that as well.
Yeah. Before you move something else in mine.
But James, to answer your question, is there a...
Should we move the rock?
Yeah, let's get that. That's in the way too. It should be...
It's interfering.
It should be facing northwest. Is there a output setting for the HDMI? I don't think there is. I won't search the menus on the camera. I'll just search Google for that. But I don't think that there is that. But a high or low output setting for its HDMI. You mean like So that's both audio and video. Just give me a second. GH5 HDMI output settings. When you say high or low, do you mean like bit rate? Because you can certainly change the, 4K 60, or you can go back down to 1080 30. You can definitely change that.
On you, James. Check it out, it's on green. That means it's hot. By the way, this is going to be sick.
Rob Muller, no need to apologise, Ben. We're all enjoying the content. Thank you, Rob Muller.
No. You have to apologise to them, just not me. Robert Muller in the house.
Marty's hating it.
I have to say, Robert Muller, like, you're my second favourite after Shiloh Rose. But Shiloh's going a bit quiet, so... Oh, look, Benon, there's a crust here, bro.
I'll have the crust, bro. I love the crust.
You got it, bro? Have you ever had toast on an electric barbecue?
I cannot say I have.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. That's what makes it pretty special. But have you ever had sea crown sardines in tomato sauce?
Signal
on
level,
toast
not
and a barbecue.
bitrate. James, signal level, HDMI signal level. I didn't even know that was a thing, not bitrate.
Can we get a non-techie response to like, cheers, Marty? Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, this is...
Is he alive?
We're deep in tech.
Is he there? Is it, or is it Anya?
We're deep in tech.
You deep in tech? Does James and Anya camp? Do they like camping stuff?
Yeah, they told me about Duns.
I told you about Duns.
They went there though.
Yeah. How good is Duns? Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that they went there. Oh yeah, this is great. We'll be on without James.
What?
It'd be different, wouldn't it? Well, the tech side to it, absolutely.
James, I've found a... hang on 1 second. I found a web page with a whole bunch of stuff here. HDMI output settings. Outputting down-converted audio to an HDMI device. When an XLR microphone is attached, which this is just a microphone input, audio is down-converted to a format suitable for the connected HDMI external device, so that's cool. Outputting audio via HDMI. Output audio to an external... Select HDMI menu set. Okay. Output audio to an external device connected by HDMI. No, but the audio is already being exported. There is this. James, so Anya says to you, James would love to be a full-time camper, but he does use bad language during our camping experiences. Maybe James and Marty should go camping together.
What did Anya say? Can you still repeat that again? That was a joke, by the way.
Sorry, just James, I just put a link in the chat. You can click that from Anya. But Anya said, cheers to you, Marty. And then she said, James would love to be a full-time camper, but he does use bad language during our camping. Or Anya used, but I did use bad... Anya typed it wrong. I think she meant he used bad language.
When...
I don't know. It said, okay, I'll read it verbatim. It says, James would love to be a full-time camper, but I did uses bad language during our camping experience. So you can work out what that means.
I did uses.
Either James did or she.
I think his sister's on drugs. That's what I think, yeah.
She's a school teacher. She should be able to
school
type.
teachers can have drugs too.
She said, I did use the bad language, so she swore. Maybe you and Marty should go camping, Anya.
Oh, potty mouth, eh? Pot calling the kettle black. School teacher. How good is Duns though? I was telling Benon about it like yonks ago. We were going to go earlier this year. Yeah, I came across it. Oh shit! It's a few years ago now. Oh, it actually. Not that I know all of them or really any of them, but I just love that place. It's my.
That's right.
Fave within range.
Sorry, I see Anya's comment. I swore at everyone at 7:30 to tell the other campers to shush. When they got there, there was people making noise.
She quietened them.
Anya shushed the campsite. Yeah, at 7:30 p.m. She's like, shh. She went off. Yeah, she teached them.
She did a like on a megaphone, like a teacher megaphone.
If you were being noisy at that point,
At 7 p.m.
God help you if she's on your case.
Nah. Like, I think the proper rule around camping is like 9 p.m.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah. And
You're wrong.
If you're coming camping, like, we're gonna have to muzzle you between those hours. muzzle top.
Oh, by the way,
Muzzle top.
we've got both. Marty and I have 2 items that we brought that have got the award for the most useless camping thing that we've brought and haven't used once.
They're very useful items, but just useless in what we've been doing.
You go first.
Yeah, so I bought a campfire grill, which is a how do you say it? Fold out campfire grill that like sits over a campfire, and we haven't used it once.
It's still in this wrapping.
But we've been doing like, yeah, I personally think it's great, even though I haven't used it. But it's good for places where you're setting up and staying there, rather than like taking it down every morning and like scrubbing it and like, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's overkill. You just throw it in, you know.
Yeah.
You just throw it in. I mean, you wouldn't scrub it too hard, but if you've been cooking like heavy on it, it's gonna stink out your car pretty quick of all the good things like mezcal and barbecue.
That's finished.
Duck things.
And I bought a entire hot water shower system from Tjuta, which sits on top of the van.
Yeah.
Hasn't been used once.
Someone said, "Is that an S kick?"
Yeah, someone did say that. Literally haven't taken it off the roof since we left Kingsgrove. We haven't used, and I
Probably
probably
you get a higher resale price for it. So
'Cause
this thing hasn't been used, but it's travelled around on my van.
yeah. And did you know this, Marty?
What?
Because we gave Nicole the gas bottle,
Oh yeah.
we can't use it because we don't have a gas bottle. It runs off a gas bottle.
That's a whole lot of dumb fuckery.
So I bought this.
Oh, toast on an electric grill.
Shit, yeah. I bought this for $300. Haven't used it once. Won't use it. We'll sell it.
In the market.
We'll sell it. Anybody want to buy a shower, a Tjuta shower? Hey, we should spruik the campsite. Hey, but you can't sell a shower to people that have got like hot showers right there.
No, just sell it when you get home, man.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
like,
sell it
yeah. Don't impede on your time, you know, with that stuff.
Yeah, the most.
You would avoid like paying for shipping and things if you sold it on the spot.
That's true.
You could have a garage sale from.
Someone will buy it. I'll throw that thing away. I should have given it to Nicole.
Have a shower with your gas bottle.
She should have said, "What am I going to do with this gas
even,
bottle?"
like looking at with that. Is that even like?
Pretty wide, dude.
Is that some sort of tilt shift?
No, it's not a tilt shift.
No tilt shift.
No tilt shift, bro. Just super wide, bro.
Do you think people even know what a tilt shift is?
No one outside of photography.
Outside
Nobody
of,
knows what a tilt
like,
shift
yeah.
is. No.
Primarily used for architectural photography.
James, is down converted audio on camera set to auto or off? Good question. I don't know. I will check the menus. Down converted audio set to auto or off. This is cool, man.
This is probably the best dinner I've had. Like, if I'm
Yeah.
just preempting the question, like, Marty, what's the best dinner you've had so far? I've been looking forward to this.
Is there a high and low output setting on the external microphone? Yes, there is, but we've already assessed that it's not the external microphone. When I unplug it, the crackling still happens. Nicole's in the house. Hey,
Oh,
Nicole.
cool.
Did I hear someone say my name? Nicole, the funny thing about this, and we're trying to do some tech stuff, I gave you the gas bottle, and that gas bottle actually runs a water system, which we've never used anyway. So
A bucket shower thing that goes on. Yeah.
Don't feel bad because I gave it to you, and I willingly gave it to you. But when we drove away,
She's already chucked it away. Right?
She's already
the whole thing.
I was like, okay, that means we can't use the hot water system, which we've never used anyway. That's funny. That's funny. How you doing, Nicole? Hope you're doing well.
We're at the Rock. We are at the Rock.
You can engage because Nicole's in the chat. I'm going to just check this. What did James say? Is there a high-low output setting on? Does the down convert audio on camera set to auto or off? Down converting audio. So I'm going to check that.
I will engage, and as I'm toasting as well.
I'm behind the camera checking the menu settings. I hope this doesn't come up on
That's
screen.
cool. Where are you?
Probably will.
I'd seen you. Yeah. Wow.
Menu.
We made it to the rock. We made it to the rock, Nicole. It's night 2 at the Ayers Rock camping ground. Not called the Uluru camping ground. I haven't changed the signage yet. Fuck, like it's been pretty good, hey? Like today, Benon? Wouldn't you say? Like apart from all that bullshit.
Yeah,
like, I mean,
yeah.
I know you've had a bit of a downer.
Don't look to me for verification here. It's been good though. It's been
like,
good. Yeah, no,
just-
Olgas were rad.
Just superseded. Like I didn't really set expectations for the rock. I just thought, see it when you get there. But I think it actually blew my mind yesterday, and further today. You know what was the best part of today, Benon? I have to say, for me.
For you?
You'll disagree because it coincides with the time
all about you, Marty.
when you were having like an absolute tech breakdown,
all
like in
about
the
you.
car park of the viewing platform.
Go ahead.
But it was that viewing platform from the dunes. That's what it was.
Yeah, that was a nice view.
It was bullshit,
Yeah.
man. It was absolute bullshit. Like, and you know what was more impressive than
Being
the
a
Olgas
Hondo.
in it? That elevated platform of all the trees, man.
Yes.
Because you can't really get up around here. You can walk up on a couple of these spaces here, but there's no walking in between the sites, like trails. I mean, you can walk along the highway, right? You'd probably be able to suss out some good vantage points, but for me, like that's we've been humbling and stuff about the trees a bit, mainly me, and the feather duster pine trees.
I can't engage right now. I'm looking through these menus.
But I'm talking. I am engaged.
I can't engage
I'm
with
constantly engaged. No, I'm just.
You're going to have to engage yourself.
I'm not actually talking to you. I'm talking to your lounge room. Maybe get it on the toilet. You know. I get most of you on the lounge room watching us on like widescreen VMAX, like trying to upgrade to IMAX in your home theater systems. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh shit! Wow. So, Flow Mix said nope, menu doesn't appear on stream.
Thank you, Flo. Yeah,
does that help?
I'm faffing with the menu on the GH5, and I thought
He's got it sorted. And we are about to eat. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, James, I'm not seeing any menu about that. I just searched through all the menus. I couldn't find what you said. James said,
How can one piece be ready and the 3 others are not? How can this be?
I don't know, dude. James said, is down converted audio on camera set to auto or off? Down converted audio.
I'm gonna go some of the Chilolo just because. Check that out.
Looks rad, dude.
Yeah.
Outputting down converted audio to an HDMI device.
Food.
Thank you, James.
in a
I'm
can.
looking into this. Okay, I don't have an XLR microphone, but I'll do this anyway. So you go to the menu set, HDMI record output, HDMI record output. Okay, but I'm not recording. But okay, I'll do it anyway. HDMI record output.
I'm ruffling your crust, but not.
Cross my ruffle. HDMI record output.
Oh, it seems hotter there. It's hot.
Record format. Still don't see it there.
Wow, campfire dinner streaming.
HDMI record output. Here we go. Down converts on auto. Okay. That took a long time to get to that menu, but I did find it, James. You asked, is down converted audio on a camera set to auto? It's on auto. Should I change it to off? I mean, can't hurt to change it to off. So it's been on auto the whole time. I'll change it to off.
I've heard it. One toast is ready.
Flowski's watching us on a 55-inch TV.
Hey, shit. Yeah, I'm
do you
really
really
ask
need
the
to
question? I was actually curious. Some people watch on their phone.
Do you need to see me on a 55-inch? And by the way, Hendrik said I have a tilt shift lens. Only you would know what that means, Hendrik. So thank you.
What do you use it for, Hendrik?
He said it in the chat.
Did he? He's in the chat, bro.
He's in the chat.
He's in the chat. Hey, this one piece is ready, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you got an option here: 4K 30, 1080 progressive, or 1080 interlaced. I'm gonna go progressive.
That's a great idea. Go progressive.
All right, I just made a pretty big change, which may or may not have helped. We don't know if we're going to help, but I just changed it to 1080p. Yeah, set it to off. Thank you, James. Yeah, it was on auto, and I changed it to 1080p, which is, we don't use interlacing anymore, so I assumed 1080p would be the most suitable option. Interesting.
There's only one piece of toast.
And I guess that does send it down the HDMI pipeline. Output audio to an external device connected by... Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, it's set to off, but 1080p. Sweet. We might have fixed it. Did I get a response from DJI yet? Not yet. We'll get there. We'll work this out. And in the end, it'll be like, oh, that was the problem. We told you that ages ago. What settings do you have on for your external mic? Do you mean settings in camera or settings on the microphone? Because there aren't many settings on the external mic. And I don't think that's an issue because we've taken it out and plugged it back in and it still happens.
This was the one piece that was ready, so I just, like, rather than it go cold, I thought I'd label it up. Do you want half?
No. I love Me and the Gimme Gimmes. You know that band? Me First and the Gimme Gimmes.
I've heard of one. Are they the ones that, like, they roll around doing punk covers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the band. I don't know the band. But when you said I'll have that one first, I was like, you selfish bastard.
I don't know them, like them. But it's just funny that I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Me, and what else?
Me First and the Gimme Gimmes.
No, this is good. Oh my god, fuck.
I still believe it could be the cable between the remote camera and transmitter. Maybe, James, maybe, yeah. And again,
James is in the house.
You weren't here when you were swimming, Marty.
I was swimming, yeah. It was incredible.
One of the solutions James suggested was you need to change your cable, just like change the HDMI cable. And I was like, I didn't bring any spares. However, there's a whole film crew that's been here all fucking day shooting a commercial.
None of which, like, used any lights whatsoever. Just
hands
off if you get it.
And none of them who are here right now. So my point was, these guys were here when I woke up to see them.
I woke up to, like,
but they're not here now.
The talentless talent. Like,
they would have an HDMI cable. Like, my point is, I could walk 40 meters from here and get a cable, but they're not here.
If they would give it to you,
maybe
they'd be like,
they'd love it.
No, we fucking hate people from New South Wales. Get out of here.
Anya wants to know what you're eating.
Very, very good question, Anya. This is toast on the electric campsite barbecue. Will you stop pouring my beer spin on?
I'm so good at it though.
Toast with butter and sardines in tomato sauce plus chololo sauce. Read it? Chololo. Chololo.
That's where they... Oh, dude, I didn't collect...
That's dinner. That's dinner. And this is still pretty gourmet for, like, a quick fix.
gourmet.
You should have tuned in before, like to ask about food. I mean, bush paella, nachos.
Dude, those nachos we had,
You love them, hey?
they were so good.
They're sick.
We're going to do that again.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
going to blow our minds.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what did we put in that? It was just like a beef mix or something. You can do anything, man. I've got the ticket. Here, we could make a mad chicken tinga, which is similar like to nachos,
Yeah?
with chipotle and like shredded chicken. Oh, cheer, bro.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, but this one is just straight sardines in tomato sauce, plus deliciousness.
Deliciousness.
Chili sauce, chololo. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just sampled the first piece, which was ready, and
I know why you...
we've eaten really well.
We've eaten like kings.
Yeah. Yeah, even in these sort of meals, like where it's like leftover gourmet soup and then canned soup for dinner.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'm gonna do it for you, alright?
Sick ass, bro. Tai Chi Chaloa moves. Tai Chai. Flow skins.
Yeah, chololo. We just ran out of trout, like fresh trout,
Look at
from our
this.
fishing
Look at
expedition.
this guy.
Oh yeah, the rabbits.
The rabbits are back.
We've just returned to the same spot. We got a second night on the house. Like when I say on the house, I mean next to the generator house.
Just keep haven't got away with it yet.
In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. We didn't want to wake you up,
Your
but we
friend
didn't.
could be watching. He lives out here in the
She's
people.
good. She's good. All right, man. They're yours. You're like an angry dog. Jesus. We've had some fucking sick meals, like eating like absolute bush royalty. Tell us.
I'm just in.
Oh, what about Friday night on the border? What about Friday night on the border? Your favourite camping spot? That dinner.
It's pretty good.
You don't even remember. Think
Oh,
about it.
mushrooms.
It was
Field
your
mushrooms.
favourite.
Field
I think it was your favourite.
No. The field
Nachos.
The field mushrooms were the field mushrooms were rad on that meal.
You didn't like the rest of it?
The rest of it was good, but the field mushrooms were so sick,
I'm
dude.
never making it for you again.
You could just do the field mushrooms.
No, you're denied.
You're denied. You're blacklisted. I got blacklisted from. What was that Seinfeld episode where he got blacklisted from Cheese?
I'm turning off the barbecue because it's not in use.
Sounds like the inverter.
It's the first time we've had toast today on the entire trip, and I feel like toast is something I don't eat every day. I actually don't eat it a lot. I buy bread and I freeze it,
Right.
and then I just toast it from there when I feel like toast.
Robert Muller, the one you made Benham for his birthday was good.
We slept at a truck stop and had a fight on your birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert Muller, what are you smoking? That was a.
And maybe it was the night before, because that was the nachos, I believe. That was this. No. What was the night before? Was the second?
That was the
last,
second of
last
Terrell.
night in Terrell.
Yeah.
Which I think I don't even know, man.
Terrell was a a highlight for me, if I'm being honest.
For the food or the place?
The whole thing.
Fuck
right?
yeah.
The drive-in,
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
food, the site, the chillax.
Yeah, yeah.
city, like,
Big time, big time, big time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, toast is a highlight though too. Yeah. That's got me thinking now.
Yeah.
Did we even eat dinner that night?
Yeah, we did. Probably leftovers.
Well, we had the chicken and gravy rolls for your birthday.
Mm.
Maybe he's referring to that. I didn't cook that, but that was at Slothcock.
Mm.
Mm.
Can I
A
just-
little town called Louth.
Can I just address Anya or James? James says, since you have the 240 volts, do you plug in the power supply to charge the car? James, that's not working. I plugged it in last night when we were here at dark, and it never registered as a solar input. So we have power here, and I plugged my laptop in, and I'm getting a full charge. And as soon as I put in the solar emulator, I'll do it again now. Once I finish this, I'll do it. And I checked on the BCDC, and the solar light didn't come on. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because the solar light comes on during the day when we've got solar and when we're stopped. But I thought, and as you showed me, we saw it happen when we were back in Janelli. When you plug that in, it thinks it's getting solar because it's into the Anderson connector, but for some reason there's just nothing there.
This is so good.
So I'll do it again tonight because I want to see it for myself.
This is so fucking good.
This
I
is
don't know
good.
about you,
Ah.
but that's fucking mad. Well, I'm converted.
Marty has a good shine on his head. Did he polish it in the shower?
I did. Thanks for asking. I actually I swam straight into the wall in the pool, and in the pool.
Pool.
Yeah, and I got a good shine anywhere. I don't even need like this sort of Southern Cross spider light setting on me. You know, like it needs no. It's that one, I think. Anyway, how do I look? I just look uplit. That's not a good shine. It's just the most prominent thing on the screen. It's the center of attention. It's a noggin reflecting light.
It's a beacon of hope.
A beacon of hope. We got to get a bag of capsicums. Like a really.
There's an on-off switch on the charger. Yeah, I did see that, James. Oh, by the way, the battery on the transmitter's going flat. I got another one. I see it going red. I'll just get the other one.
Man. So delicious. Whoever thought giant croutons with spreadables would be so tasty.
Got a second battery for the transmitter. You're gonna see black in a second, and I'll put this new battery on, and we'll replace it. Give me a second.
Fuck you, man. There's other stuff to snack on. Hey, we've been pretty well equipped, hey, with food.
What else can we snacking on?
Snacking on these nuts. Are you still hungry? After
Yeah,
that?
I'm. I don't know about you, but
That's not
two
enough.
pieces of bread aren't just doesn't. But I can deal with it. Like,
Yeah.
Do you want me to catch a couple of those rabbits and like
No.
put them on the electric barbecue?
I'm good. I'm good.
I feel really bad now about taking a
It's all
bite of your food.
James, I'm going to get the solar emulator out because I want to see for myself.
You know what I'm going to do right now, Ben?
What's
Take some food out of here so we can cook tomorrow or the day after. Like some of this. We've got other food if it's not defrosted, but this stuff's got to come out.
Emulator. Here is the solar emulator. Power is out because it fits in better without it plugged in, so I'll plug it back in.
Maybe chicken curry or something tomorrow?
That sounds right.
Or even like we can do another
We've got the rice for it.
bush paella. We've got heaps of rice and stuff, which is great.
For those that are wondering, this device here is a hardwired into the mains power, and you plug it into where you would normally plug in your solar panels. I've got two solar panel options. I've got solar panels on the roof of the van that are always in situ, and then I've got a solar blanket that you can lay out on the ground to get extra bang. And instead of plugging that solar blanket in, you can plug this in and plug this into the power, and it emulates solar. And so you're getting a trickle or a mains voltage power into the vehicle. This is a device that James made specifically for GoVan. It says here 18 volt 40 amp hour max solar emulator. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab an extension cable. Just to get a little bit of extra reach. So this extension cable, and to verify that this is working, I'll plug it in here. And on the back end of this extension cable, which is only a short run, I'll plug in this power to my MacBook so we can see. Bingo bango. So we have, this is a cable that's working. I'll let Marty faff with that for a second. Up and the right.
Yeah. Working, it's definitely hydraulic. I got it before from this point.
I'm also going to get new.
Alright, Brendan, you take over.
There you go. I'm going to get a new set of rails for this.
I think it's needed. That feels like when it first did it. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you need a new set of rails for that.
James and I have done that many times. It's not right, but it does work. Okay, so.
Oh shit, I forgot to put all this stuff at the
Oh,
back.
for
No, I'm
fuck's sake.
just the chili, and that'll be done with it. I'll do it. It's when the freezer comes out. That's when I've got it in before, like, you know, I know how to get it in there.
Alright. So I'm going to plug this in to the end of the emulator. Before I even plug it into the Anderson connector, we know we have power. We have power, we have a light. So I'll plug this in, and I'm not too sure if this is in frame, but this is just going into the same part where I'd plug in my solar panel blanket, which is just underneath the front wheel. Oh, before I do that though, I should verify, let me turn you around. Before I do that, I should verify that there is no light on the BCDC saying solar, because if there is, that means it's getting a solar charge. On top of the BCDC, the only light that's flashing is the A light. It's flashing A, so there is no solar charge the. It's nighttime, right? There's no solar. So if I plug this in, the light's on. We should be getting a solar. Plug it in. Make sure it's plugged in properly, dude. It's plugged in. It's plugged in. It's powered up. And there is nothing on the, there's no solar, it doesn't say solar. It's just flashing A, there's been no change. So I would then check the cable run, the Anderson connector, unplug it and plug it back in. Still nothing. So yeah. So James, I don't want to, I don't want to be the. I want this to work, but I don't know. I'm not doing anything wrong here. It's just not working. So I'll just check the chat. Make sure you disconnect the Anderson connector coming from the solar panels when you plug in the power supply. Yeah, I don't have the solar blanket out. Good night from us. Oh, you guys have got to split anyway? Yeah, okay, cool. Understood. Understood. It working perfectly, Persky? No, it's not. But I just rejoined. Are you talking about the audio? Okay, so we're looking at something else at this point. Okay. So yeah, the solar emulator's new. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, which I probably am, but it's not working as it sounds like it should. So I'll just unplug it. Yeah, and by the way, Pertsky, the audio issue you just rejoined. Yeah, the audio seems to work okay when we're in close proximity. It seems to work pretty well. We were just checking something else though. We were checking the, yeah. Where did Marty go? I will say this though, it's really interesting when you get out into the guts of the trip. You know, like we're 17 days into this mission, and like these issues, sure, they're kind of annoying, they're kind of frustrating, but this is what it is, you know? You're out there, you're doing your thing, you're gonna have problems. That's just the nature of it. Right now the problem is the audio glitches. The other problem is, yeah, when we're somewhere with power, I don't get a full charge to the vehicle. This is what it is though. Nicole said good night. I didn't even see it go. Sorry, Nicole. Given it's working now though, you can discount the cable. Absolutely, Pertsky. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That's not the cable. It's not anything about 4G. It's something to do with the transmitter and I sent the ticket out to DJI, so let's see what they say. Marty just wandered off, bros. Anya, the solar panels on the roof need to be disconnected at the Anderson connector at the side of the fridge. Holy shit, at the side of the fridge? Really? Really, James? Really? I didn't think... Oh, fuck, what? Okay. You know what? I do remember us talking about that. Something about that. At the Anderson connector at the side of the fridge. Yeah, it's that one that's in... Yeah, right. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. Alright, let me just see. It's the big red one, right, James? It's the big red one. I think, yeah. But I thought we checked it. I thought we checked it when we were doing it, and you were like, no, that doesn't have to happen. I'll pull it back out and do it again. I'll undo that, though. I thought we did check that, though. I thought it was like, oh, you don't have to do that. I'll try it, though. It's the red one's just here. That's going to be hard to get back together, though. Holy shit. That can't... I don't know if I can do that. It's like right back, right in the guts of the... Like right in this section there. Do we really have to undo that each time?
It's getting a bit cooler now. The frost is seeping in. Oh.
It doesn't seem right to have to do that each time. Either way, I've just done it. I just unconnected it. James, I just disconnected it. I'll try it. I just disconnected the solar from the roof. I just disconnected it. Now I'll just try plugging this back in. I thought we checked this though. I did think we checked this. Okay.
Are you still doing the same shit? You still figuring it out? Yeah.
This is a different issue.
This is the determined German in full swing.
This is something to do with getting power to the vehicle while we've got power. This
Yeah.
is not to do with the pops and clicks. This is just like when we get to a power point, we need to power up everything maximum. And that's what this device does.
Yeah, yeah.
Fully gives us, but it wasn't working
it's not
yesterday.
working, yeah.
James just said, oh, you got to undo something, so I'm just checking
I've
it.
been plugging my two devices in when being here. I think I've got some charge.
By the way, here we go. Lights on.
One thing's for sure, I feel like, I mean, I don't know this, like this is maybe like pretty straightforward, but I'm pretty sure you're just like licking up your piss right now. Then pissed on his wheels today, and now he's licking it up, just saying.
I did pick out there.
So if I charge my phone from a USB connecting point,
Hang on, dude, hang on.
oh yeah, you're
So yeah, no difference there. The same thing. It's just not. It doesn't pick up that there's anything plugged into the solar. So it's not. It's not. And I feel like when we did this, when we set this up, I felt like we actually tested it with the inline solar panel connected, the one that I just connected. We had that connected, and we tested it in the garage, and we were saying, yeah, it's under the carport, so there's no solar.
Dude,
And
I,
the solar.
think, I think they've gone. Hey, your sister wrote,
Scroll down.
"Good
Scroll
night
down.
from us."
Scroll down.
Oh, she's back. Yeah.
So so we tested it, and we had it in the garage, and there was no sun, and when we plugged this emulator in, the solar light came up. So we did see that happen. Since we've been away, whether it be whatever, it's not working. So it's frustrating. It might still be working, but it's not coming up as an input. And I can't tell whether it's worked or not, because when I get in the van in the morning, the shunt just says it's down to like 20%. It's never, like I said, the shunt has never ever shown an arrow up. It's only ever shown an arrow down. We're drawing current. Even when we're driving, it never shows an up. So that thing's next to useless, and I'm just going, what I'm doing is whenever we get to a new campsite, I just reset it to 100% and say, okay, when that goes down to like whatever, we get a warning and we kind of know roughly where we're at, but it's not working. And I'm running it off my head. And this isn't working either. Whatever's happening here, definitely not working. And I also know that for a fact because in the morning when the sun's out, I look at the BCDC and I see a solar light flashing. So now that I've unconnected it, I've got to connect it back so that it does work. We can work on it another time though. This is a test, James, like I guess. Test run. Okay, reconnect the solar. Do you have a multimeter? No, I don't have a multimeter, James. I didn't bring. You gave me one years ago. I don't have one. What I'll do is we'll deal with that. That's whatever that is. That can be fixed another time. But I mean, there's definitely a light on the emulator, right? Do you know what I could do? What I could do while I'm here, while this has got a light on, maybe I could plug this straight into the direct solar. It might have been that we've been on the Udnadatna trail, and that might have dislodged something. So maybe that Anderson connector's not working or something. I should just plug this straight in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that.
Troubleshooting scooter.
And we have just driven 400 k's on an absolute shithouse road, Marty. We've probably dislodged everything, eh? That is going to be so difficult to get in there, though.
Man, what a world. These vehicles arriving at night, piss off. I'm gonna have to tell them all.
It's so tight back there, I can't even...
Just as long as nobody drives over me while I'm sleeping.
The status LED on the BCD will tell you the level of charge. There's no solar LED on it. I can't even fit this in here, dude. It's so fucking tight.
What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Today was a day. Yesterday was another day. Oops. Wow. I love it.
Fuck. I can't even connect this fucking Anderson. It's a red one, dude. I don't know if a red one is connecting to a grey one. It just won't go in. Like, I'm in this space that's this big, and it doesn't seem to want to go in.
I think he almost broke out into Kiwi bro then. I mean, this thing, there's this big bro. This big.
I can't even get it. Nah, they're not. That's not going to happen. I can't connect this straight into that one. It's just, it's a different port. Doesn't fit.
This is a really good stout. This one.
That one.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine is stout. Maybe it was after they defeated the farmers. They perfected the stout. I might just plug in a little myself. That's the wave of the day.
That's not.
You're right, pencil.
I should never have even tried to do this shit.
You're working yourself up, man. Just take a little chill.
I've got to put this back on, otherwise we get no power in the morning. Okay, alright. I reconnected the main solar. I cannot put that in. I can't. Let's just, James, Anya, let's just call it now.
Sick help desk team.
Yeah, red will not connect to grey yet. James, let's just leave it at this point. I mean that's not working. I was trying to like go around it, but I can't plug it in. As you said, red doesn't connect to grey. So this box won't connect directly into the BCDC, so I can see it working. I can't remove the front-mounted Anderson to sort of verify whether that has fallen apart due to the bumps and shit. All I could do, and it's not even a great test, but all I could do is in the morning when the sun comes up, put the solar blanket on and verify that that connection is still working. But of course, to do that, I've got to cover up the main one that's also getting a solar charge, because the BCDC will tell me when solar's in, but it will tell me because it's coming from the roof. It'll tell me regardless of whether I plug in the blanket. What I'm trying to say is that when I plug this in, I don't get anything. So, and we've got mains here, but it's I mean, I could leave it plugged in and it might be working and it's just not saying it's working, but it's not showing me anything. So I feel like it's not working. There's a small card in the glove box. Yeah, but but James, we're not even seeing an input. Like, we're not even seeing anything from this. So the card is cool, but it doesn't show me anything when the device isn't registering. Never mind. Yeah, cool. Let's leave it for tonight because it's really frustrating me and keep hitting a wall.
Well, you're doing another troubleshoot after a big one, right?
Yeah, and this is a different issue, and it's just
maybe leave that one till tomorrow.
I think I should just leave it. Yeah.
Yeah. No beard, no good.
I mean, we did see this working, James. That's the thing. We saw this, and I use this. Man, we use this in Dubbo.
Yeah.
This does work. So it did work, and now it doesn't. And what I'm thinking, the more I think about
Got
that,
a really cool label on it too. I didn't know what it was still with the label, but
I'm thinking there's something wrong with that Anderson point, because we've just driven over 400 miles of ridiculously rough road, and there's every possibility that that's just jimmied it and just loosened it. Because this worked in Dubbo.
Yeah, also yeah. Udnadada. Fuck me dead, man. That was about 5 days ago. Even longer.
Udnadada?
Yeah. From the beginning.
That's a heavy road, dude.
It started at the Birdsville track in Maree. Just before Maree, we had
Just gonna get a slash gun.
Get a what? Get a slash guard. Just be careful, man, those strings there. And don't piss on my friend who's pissing there on the left. Yeah. So nice. So we just returned, guys, to the same space. I don't know if you caught that throughout all of the troubleshooting. We just returned to the same space, which is, you know, generator's kind of cozy. I don't even notice it now. I think we've walked pretty far today. Probably, I don't know, probably about a 10 Ks and pretty rough, like sort of grade, whatever you call it, terrain. That's what I was fucking looking for, was a charger, bro, a charger.
Thanks, Anya, calling it. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. Thanks, James. Thanks, Anya. We'll resolve this another time.
They're over it.
They're over it. I'm over it. We're over it. It is what it is.
They hate you.
You did everything wrong.
You hate you.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
I'm always right. That sounded just like him. I did everything right and they indicted me. It's a witch hunt.
No. I wouldn't mind a little gay ski and a little cock ski.
That's not allowed ski.
Tattoo, if you're watching, check this out. I got Mount Gay Eclipse rum, and I'm going to add Coke to it. Ooh!
It's kind of sacrilege, man. Like, you might just have to drink that the way you pour it in there. I'm going to have to restrain you.
Look at that. 17 naked Swedish backpackers.
In the bus over there.
There as well. That's 37. I can't do math.
That's 34.
That's what I meant. They're Swedish, they're Scandinavian.
I think you should just drink it the way it is. It's not Jack Daniels. And yeah, there we go.
I'll take a sip.
I tried, folks. He's been a dickhead again.
Again.
Did you like that, little lad? You got to take the sticker off the label, off the bottom, man. No, off your foot.
What are you talking of?
What are you talking about, Brooke?
You know what'll happen? 4 days from now, Tatsu will be going, I
saw when
you.
you were in the Ayers Rock and you had the Eclipse Mount Gay and you had a Coke. I did see that, but I just want to let you know that was the wrong move.
Yeah.
It's like, I want you to know that people drink that more in my climate and it has to be done straight.
So, wait, it's in here somewhere. A little capsule.
What you got there, bro?
Just looking for my
Paul,
chocolate.
g'day, Marty and Benon. I'm drinking 12-year-old Chivas Regal. Does it taste like vinegar water?
I think you said that the other day, didn't you?
Tatsu might be asleep, Benon. He hasn't been in since.
There it is, man, there
he
it
called in.
is. There it is, in my little butt plug adapter. Man.
Interesting. Technologically dismantled.
Techno failure. Ah,
Ah,
yeah, it's the storeroom, the front seat in the night. 9 rolls of toilet paper we haven't opened.
yeah. We'll need them though.
Wheat Bix. Good for using toilet rolls. And corn chips, which I was just thinking about before. So I'll check that out, put this bell back in. I've been working really hard on my appearance.
How so?
Free electricity, free accommodation. Benon's tapping into the main frames. Did someone hotwire me a hot one through the chat?
That does not compute.
Tatu's going to be really upset with you.
He will be.
Yeah. He's already jumping to it.
He needs to take a chill pill. Nope. He's 16. I'll do this to him. Downloading the VODS, folks.
Dude, you gotta put. You've been working all day, man. Hardcore. Is that Yesti?
It looks like Marla. Oh, that's here.
That's when we pulled up in front of Neanderthal man.
Big rock.
Black ocean. Oh man, looks like we met for the first time.
Hello, Marty. Hello. What are you doing here?
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I've got the same beer as you. Cheers.
I came here to
Oh
look
shit!
at
Now
the
I'm going to
two-
put it away because I. No, I
Cheers, skins.
I don't have any issue with it myself. I think
With what?
with like drinking around here, but it was right there. I just thought, oh, I'm gonna fucking. I didn't mind drinking it, but I don't want to do it in front of others. Yesterday in that.
Oh, at the Rock?
Yeah, remember when I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
oh fuck, I'm gonna put it here, you know?
Ah.
I don't. Yeah,
Of
I
all
don't-
the signs that were there, none of them,
Exactly.
none of them said no alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were signs that said, you know, hotwire a fucking hot one right here. But like people were rocking up on the viewing platform today. Like
I saw her
there
go
was-
with a beer.
There was two groups,
Yeah.
like two couples, and we saw them on the walk because they were taking photos.
Oh, and she said that guy's got the right idea.
I don't know. I don't remember that, but yeah, maybe she did.
And then they had beers with the next. Yeah.
They were just cracking. You know?
Yeah.
And also like indigenous folk as well. Like there was two of them.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They like had their beers. So
I didn't notice.
maybe
that.
they're the only ones that came.
Maybe we were breaking that rule.
Well, I think like yeah. I don't even know. I don't really like really care for them. It's like,
The rules.
yeah. I just was like, oh fuck, like I'm okay to be having it on my own. But
Yeah.
I just didn't really want to like sort of draw a spotlight on it
Okay.
as well.
Well, that first day.
Not that it was, you know.
Yeah, when we first got to the Rock, I didn't even think anything about it. I was like, I'm gonna have a beer at
Yeah.
the Rock, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, and so did I. So
Absolutely.
did I. But I
Yeah.
thought, oh, maybe be like a bit guarded about it. But like, it doesn't matter. I think like it is just a drink, you know. Like it could be anything, and it doesn't matter that it's alcohol. Like that's the, you know. I think that's also comes back to the way in which like it's sort of policed here.
Yeah.
Alcohol in itself as a country, not just here.
As Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you go to Spain or something, and like you sit on a beach, and some dude will come along with the over the shoulder bar, and be like,
yeah.
what do they call it? What's it called in Spain? Not cerveza. That's Mexico. What's beer?
Well, it's the Spanish word, isn't it, for beer? Cerveza.
Yeah, but they don't speak Spanish there.
Everything comes from Spain, and it's like just different like
Oh, there's another word.
different kind of like it's like Australians speaking English, you know. The language is a little bit different, but it's still Spanish.
There was a different twist on that. Can't think of it. But anyway, it was like, fuck.
It was a different type of beer.
In Australia, you'd get some dude would look at you and go, "You drinking a beer on the beach, you fucking weirdo." And over there, they're like, "You want a beer on the beach, you fucking weirdo." I'll sell it to you.
I like, fuck, we sit around and we have beers like in all of the places.
Yeah, but do you know that a cop could come and tip that out? They could take and say that's a public consumption of alcohol.
In certain places, whereas it's all down to local council. Like, I mean, places, so some places like Coogee, for instance, like I know well, you're allowed to drink beers there in the daylight.
Yeah, it's after 8 p.m.
But then they banned it altogether one year.
Oh, what?
After a huge bin, you couldn't drink beers anyway. Yet you'd still see people sitting down there with their wine, like very sophisticated, civilized people drinking their vinos, and a few like people having their beers, and nothing would happen.
Yeah.
But yet, if there was a mass of crowd and there's like a couple of cases, that's when they'd come and shut it down.
Yeah.
It's like it's the same shit, man.
That was not long after there was the New Year's Eve trashed.
Well, that was exactly what it was. Yeah.
To what I say to that is, so what? One night of the year, you've got to send out more staff to clean the area. Okay, it's shit that people leave their shit around, but one night of the year, not a big deal.
It's kind of like New Year's Eve anywhere.
Yeah, big
Anywhere,
deal.
anytime.
You have to clean up a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Do it that one day of the year, and
I'm
everybody's happy.
going to write a letter to council.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do right now, like 18 years after the fact.
It's like the kid in high school that's whinging about getting taunted for one time. Like, he called me fat. It's like, he didn't, he called you fat, but then you move on.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I think you're going to break out into it then. It's still there a little bit.
For one day of the year, you had the bigger cleanup? No. Who cares?
G'day, Marty and Benno. Don't tell Benno, but I'm drinking his 12-year-old Chivas Regal. Yeehaw.
Chivas Regal's quite smooth, actually, though. I don't mind that.
Tattoo might be asleep, but he hasn't been in at all since he called in. That's Rob Miller. He's keeping tabs. Yeah.
Tattoo's still watching.
Tattoo's
I'm watching you, Benon.
Yeah, he's in there with a VPN, like with a no handle.
My wife is busy, but I'm still watching with one eye. I have to do this and that, but I'm still watching.
I'm just engaging with the chat because this Benon's been a dick again.
I didn't do anything this time, bro.
Hey guys! Hey, you see this good?
I didn't do anything this time, bro.
Yeah. Anya said good night about 14 minutes ago. I'm getting a little bit better at that.
That's a better pour, bro.
That's heaps better.
I can also finish this Jack in this Mount Gay rum. Fuck, watch this tattoo. A little dregs of Jack into the Mount Gay rum.
Oh, shit.
Why don't you call your house and say, export this, man?
Oh, that's gonna blow up in your belly.
Did you just mix Jack Daniels and Mount Gay with a little spice? Then you should leave the country, bro.
Throw in some spiced rum and really get him going.
Yeah, he hates the spice rum, doesn't he?
It's each
I like Kraken, man.
Kraken?
Sailor Jerry Kraken, I love that shit.
Not me. Hendrik, what? I'm sophisticated now. I've heard it all. That lookout was good today, Robert. And big ups, Marty.
Big ups.
Per beer. In the house. In the house while we're in the shed. The outback. The outback shelter. We've decided we're going to stay here permanently.
Bah. Where are you going, bro? Sit the fuck down.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
Someone just hotwired me a hot one.
What are you talking about, bro?
They hotwired me a hot one to my Barbie phone, and now I'm going to download it into my mouth and
I don't
smoke it
understand what
like
you mean.
this. I am actually thinking I'd like to,
Nicole said good night earlier to Marty. Nicole said good night earlier to Marty.
Oh, I saw a message that said exactly the same thing to Benon as well.
Did she not say good night to both of us or just to Marty?
Maybe it was one at a time.
Fuck you, Nicole.
And it's
go to sleep. If you're gonna only address Marty, You, I'll
No,
have
no,
my
it
gas bottle
actually,
back.
it
bitch.
actually
Fuck
did
you.
say Ben on before, and I was like, okay.
I'll take my gas bottle
Yeah.
back.
I can,
You can only have the cable. I'll have the bottle back, thanks. If you're gonna...
I command my own good night.
I think we should both get good nights.
I think we both did. There was one that said Ben on.
Not here. It says Nicole said night.
Scroll,
Night too
scroll,
earlier, Marty.
Scroll up.
Now that could be a typo. It says Nicole said night too earlier, Marty. Hendrik's the most sophisticated goon bag enthusiast in the community, quote here says.
I saw someone with a goon bag when we rolled in.
Nicole, if you're still watching, which you're probably not because you said you were going to go to sleep 400 hours ago, somebody in the chat, might have been Pertsky, did find your YouTube channel. And I stalked the shit out of it. You should. I'm looking forward to content that you might create from your trip. Yeah, because you haven't done anything yet, but you said you probably will. And now you're nearing the end of that 12-week journey. I'd look forward to seeing what you create from it. Because I don't remember seeing a camera when you were hanging out with us. What do they say for chicks? You can't say bro. Broette? I don't know what Kiwis call chicks. I don't remember seeing a camera when you were hanging out with us, bro. That doesn't sound right because you're a girl.
No, chicks can be called bro.
What
too.
are the Kiwis?
Chicks can be called bro.
Did they
too.
call them
Yeah.
bros?
Yeah, hey, or hey sis.
I just said.
Oh, hey, sis.
I just said.
Oh,
Sis.
hey, sis.
Sis. Yeah.
Hey sis.
Did they
Like
say
kind of like Jesus, Jesus. Hey sis.
Jesus.
Hey sis.
I was just saying, Nicole. I look forward to seeing what you create from because we looked at your channel and there's nothing there yet, like in terms of
You said that somebody
I said-
like had been like
someone
sniffing
stalked
around.
it. Yeah. I was like, I was looking forward to what you create from your trip because I didn't see a camera when you were with us, bro. That doesn't seem right, right?
Just from that last bit, bro.
Yeah, she didn't put a. Yeah, unless she was filming stealth mode.
Like this.
I never saw a camera.
Recording everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know, like this looks like a bit of a bar, doesn't it? Like, oh yeah, top shelf, mate. Yeah.
Auntie Nicole Pertsky knows, hey. Oh, so Nicole, if you
Can I have a glass of water, bartender?
if you were
Fuck off.
making videos, Nicole, we didn't know about it. So, fuck you, Auntie. You can't put us on the internet. We didn't approve of it. We were just hanging out, doing shit, bro.
Auntie Nicole.
Auntie Nicole. I'm being stupid, but I did.
In Kiwi mode.
I'm just curious as to what she might have.
Wake up, cocksmokers.
That's my video from today.
Is that?
Well, I've got videos that are going up live, but that's me sleep talking, saying "wake up, cocksmokers."
Yeah, I know you told
Do you
us
wanna
about
hear
it. Not really. It's okay. Like,
Fuck you.
I'd rather just be here now, like without like listening and watching to everything.
When you said it,
You're like my big little brother.
when you
Big
said
brother.
when you highlighted it, I thought that meant you wanted to hear it, bro.
No,
You could have just said that looks funny.
it looks funny, bro. Yeah.
You want to hear it?
Wake up, cocksmokers. Wake up, cocksmokers.
So man, I don't want to do the thing, but dude, we got some absolute.
What do you mean you don't
epic-
want to do the thing?
I don't want to revert to the
This is
PDF,
tomorrow.
but dude, we got
Tomorrow.
look at this shit.
The
man.
Kings, yeah.
Kings is
Yeah.
that man.
We'll be there. This is like everybody's been like bellowing
The-
about it.
the red
like
centre way,
Omar Overland was talking
Good.
about it today, and he was like, "Man,
I've
fuck,
been
bro."
there.
You have?
In my mind, I've been
In
there.
your dreams?
It's spectacular.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that shit.
That looks sick, dude.
I knew of this place before
No, you
we
didn't, bro.
laid down the itinerary.
Fuck you,
yeah.
bro.
No, I knew about it.
You
I've been
didn't.
there. I've been there in my dreams, bro. You see that photo over there in the top left corner? The
I
bottom
was
left
there
corner?
in my dreams, and you weren't there in my dreams. How many dreams can there be, bro?
Oh man, must
There's
have
one
been-
dream time, bro. Well, you're in the dream time, or you're
I
not.
feel
in the
like I'm in the dream time now.
It's a nightmare, bro.
Yeah, that's where we're headed tomorrow.
Yeah, and there's this too, Kings Creek Station.
Well, you already had that in there. That's what that person, Marcel.
Yeah,
Marcel, did he say that?
Mauritius.
Mauritius. No, I don't know if it was him now. It was someone. We met so many people. Like
Kings
and
Creek Station, bro.
someone was talking about it, saying it's good.
No,
Maybe
he was
that
talking. He was talking about racist place.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was. He was talking about Curtin Springs.
I didn't hear him talk about that, but somebody was talking about Kings Creek Station
as an alternative to staying at the campsites. But I think we go for the campsites.
The only trouble with that is that the first place, this one, there is no campground there at Kings
It's
Canyon.
just outside of there.
And
So,
then,
so where's the one that's just outside? Is
no,
that it?
there isn't. The next one is Red Bank Gorge, which is that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
219 kilometres
In
from.
addition from this
So where do you stay when you go to Kings Canyon? You can't.
here.
And that's 30 k's outside. It's something like that. Yeah, 30 kilometres from Kings Canyon. Looks decent. Has a pool and apparently free laundry facilities. Huh? Let's do a wash. Also has a cafe with nice burgers. Booking's essential. Not on a fucking Tuesday. We'll see you next Tuesday in the NT.
I'm just booking a
Is that it?
slab of concrete. Yeah.
What are those places there? Those huts.
The station lies 36 kilometers from the magnificent Kings Canyon, like the Raqqa. Amongst Majors.
So station. So there, I thought there was a camping ground there.
Under our breath.
Yeah.
We probably can just park up. We'll tell them we stayed here for 2 nights, and they'll be like, "Oh, you sweet bro, come on in."
Yeah, we got the passes, bro. Like we got the 5 days. We got the extension.
What the fuck is
I
that
don't
one,
know,
dude?
I don't know.
Keep going with that. Dig in deeper to that accent. What was
Not a
that?
fucking knee, bro.
We got the 5 days.
Yeah, we got the 5.
What was that?
It was like a blend. It was like a Aussie Kiwi South African blend.
What the fuck is that?
I
missed it.
It's disappeared into the ether of the ether.
That was a great accent, whatever that was.
I think it was a fucking blend, bro.
You went back to Australia and you went via the North Island.
Via the YouTube.
Persky, I think we need to transition from the racial vilification of the Pacific Islanders and release your best Jamie private schoolgirl. I know where he's going.
That's the Chris Lilly.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh well, he's been cancelled now, but he's still awesome. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing Jonah? Whenever we do, when I do the Kiwi bro accent, I'm actually thinking about a guy I used to skateboard with in Queenstown, but it is very close to the Jonah from Tonga. It is very close to that.
Mm.
But what I'm picturing is a guy called Reefer. Raf. I used to skate with a guy called Raf in Queenstown, and he's like, he called me up. He's like, they had a landline. He's like, "Hey, we're gonna go skateboarding in the school, bro." I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'll meet you down there in 20. Okay, bro, I'll see you there. Chur."
Did he chur?
That was him.
Did he chur you?
He churred.
Yeah.
He churred.
I love the chur, bro.
He was a shit skateboarder, but he was a good guy. You're totally doing Jonah, but unintentional, Perdsky. It's an unintentional Jonah. And I have video of Raf too that I could show you. He's trying to ollie over a bun. A bun. You've got a good ollie, bro. I've seen people ollie before, and you've got a good ollie. You can really snap that tail, bro. Get over that bun. And so forth. Yeah, Benon, you sound like Jonah, and you also remind me of Harrison off of Bondi Rescue with the Kiwi accent. So I don't watch that show. I know of Bondi Rescue. I don't know the character. I do know Jonah from Tonga, but I'm not channeling him when I'm doing that accent. So fuck you. Oh, no, he does say that to his teacher. I said duck you, miss. You can't give me detention because I didn't say the F word. I said duck you. I do remember. Yeah. Okay. It's a morphing. It's a combination. It's a combo meal. Either way, I'm reporting that both of you to the Commonwealth Racial Discrimination Commissioner.
I would encourage you to do so, and also while you're there, hotline me, hot one.
We were talking about this today. Like, is it racially, what? Not discriminatory. Is it racially insensitive to crack an accent? Like, are we being Am I being racist by doing a Kiwi accent? Marty said no. I kind of said no as well.
I said no. Like, I mean, come on. Like, it's not. Fuck. Like, yeah. Come on. Like, I mean, all it is a imitation of a sound. I see it that way. I'm not mocking anybody in doing it. I just think that
we're doing it with humour.
I just think they got a cool voice, man.
But it is humorous.
We're
We're laughing at it.
I love fucking accents. Fuck all of you that say that shit.
What about if I said like, ding dong, ding back down, and that's my take on an Asian accent? That might be like, that could be conceived as that's offensive.
Chubber.
It's deeply frowned upon now, says Perdsky. Robert Muller says Marty's innocent. He's not, bro. He's as guilty as me, motherfucker.
Robert Muller's on my side. Robert Muller. I'm pretty sure Robert Muller, wasn't that the name of the appointed lawyer to investigate Trump? Robert Muller.
There you go.
I think it was. Like, Robert Muller's my attorney.
You're both guilty.
Robert Muller's my attorney.
You're both guilty.
He's like, I'm gonna bring it down.
No, it's not Bennon. I agree with Marty.
The lawyer. This just dawned on me now, but like, I'm pretty sure it was the guy of the same name.
I don't think you remember correctly, bro.
No. He investigated the collusion like early on when Trump went in, which later was found to be kind of true on a domestic
Didn't
level.
we say, bro, no more politics commentary?
Hey, I'm just talking about history here, not politics.
Political history, bro. It's the same thing.
History, yeah.
Fuck you, bro. Let's go back to taking the piss out of the Kiwis. I kind of have to take a German accent when I'm in German mode.
Welcome to the new woke world. Exactly.
Robert Mueller was the FBI director, bro.
Yeah, see?
Fuck
I told
you.
you. Yeah, Mueller, not Mueller.
So you were wrong all the time.
It's Mueller, not Mueller.
That's nowhere
He
near
was
it.
the old FBI director that was appointed to be the person. I don't know. I forget what they call them. Like there was a title, but he was in charge of underseeing this whole big
Underseeing or
investigation.
overseeing?
Hey,
Under or
diagonal
overseeing?
seeing, bro.
Diagonal
say
seeing.
underseeing?
You said underseeing.
Yeah, it was under it as well as over it.
Overseeing would be better.
It's up and men down.
That's your whole view. Underseeing is like, I think they're doing the right thing. I can't quite see from here.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Fill her up unleaded.
You want another brew, bro?
No, not a big bottle. No.
Nah, Truskies, Nuskies.
Actually, not even a little bottle. They're pretty stealthy.
Wake up, cock smokers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Robert Mueller.
Getting back to dissing the Kiwis, it's just funny because I just
I love Kiwis.
I lived
so
over
hard,
there.
man.
I spent.
It's not even about I know one or something or we live there. I love them so much. Hey,
Man, I swear, in my induction for the NZ ski job,
they're the funniest.
they were
cunts.
talking like that. They're like,
Yeah.
"Welcome to New Zealand.
It's not even their accent.
You guys are going to have a great time here.
Yeah.
It's the playground for all Australians to come over and enjoy the winter wonderland, bro."
Yeah. And when we come over to Aussie,
Yeah.
you guys have to put up with us too.
I met some rad Kiwis, man. I also met some absolute douchebags, but I did
Did
meet
ya?
some pretty good Kiwis.
There's fucking assholes everywhere.
Jono, if you're watching, you're one of the good ones, bro. It's such an annoying accent. Only two worst accents are white South Africans and Brummies. Brummies. What's a Brummie, bro?
Yeah.
Is that an English person?
I can hack the white South Africans, but it's fucking harsh. It's
Yeah,
harsh.
bro.
It's harsh. My ex was South African and she didn't sound anything like one. Stacey. No.
What? Stacey? What the fuck? I was like, I don't think so.
No. But she didn't have the accent at all, and she sounded really smooth actually. She was like a hybrid. Moved to the UK in her early 20s.
Stacey?
No, Mel. She moved there.
Melanie?
Got out of South Africa. Melon shopping.
What's her real name? Melanie?
Yeah. Melanie Longbottom. Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
Longbottom?
Yeah.
That is a strange last name.
That's not her name.
Longbottom? You
It
made
was,
that up.
it was a little joke. It was a little in joke, a little pet joke. name. Yeah.
What? Oh, you don't have to say.
Oh yeah,
No, no.
I don't need to. Yeah.
But Longbottom
But
is.
she did not have the accent, and I think if I had dated a South African woman with the accent, I kind of would have felt like I was dating a man.
Could you date an English girl?
Have done.
Could you? Yeah.
Have done. Yeah. Didn't.
One that talks like this, yeah.
There was some parts where I just did not fucking
Oh,
understand.
Marty, you almost made me come, Marty. Could you handle that?
Almost. Why don't you keep going at it, Marty? Come on.
Come on, Marty. Give it some, Marty. I couldn't deal with that. I hate that.
I did for a little while, like, and there were moments. This was not all that long ago, about a year ago, and there were moments where I was like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. Like she was hard in on the VRs, but she called them voice notes. VNs, and I'm like, no, it's VRs. Like, you can't come in here and rewrite the
change it.
Yeah, fuck off. But yeah, there were moments where I was just like, can you just repeat that? Like, because I know you're English and you speak English, but I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah. Speaking of coming, here comes Dale.
Here comes Dale.
What I do, motherfucker? What's next on the agenda? Well, the King's Canyon is next on our agenda.
Yeah. We're gonna do it tomorrow.
They just planned it, Dale. Yeah, Hendrik was here.
It's kind of a good
Did
thing.
Stacey's mum have it going on, Hendrik?
Absolutely, and I bought her car. Yeah.
Stay sausage.
I drive Stacey's mum's car, by the way. It's now my car. I own it. We used to drive down to your place in that little gold car, which is now my car.
Yeah.
That's Stacey's mum's car.
Is that gold or silver, isn't it?
It's silver gold, but
It's more
I don't know.
silver
I
than
see it
gold.
more as gold than silver.
Really?
Yeah, I do. It's got a little bit of a tinge to it.
I definitely see that as a silver.
It's got, yeah.
Silver fox is looking for romances. For the first time ever in a chat, me and Marty are talking about sex, and Dale comes in with a regular
hang
question.
on a second. I've been talking about sex since day one. What are you?
No. Like normally, it's Dale comes in with
Have
sex.
you ever had sex with an Englishman? Come in, Marty. Come in.
I have. Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, it is
Did
fun.
it hit you hard?
It's like
Maybe you should just stop
Yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Just keep to your like. German
moaning is okay.
Yeah.
Phrasing words. Oh, you almost making me come. Oh.
Sounds like
It doesn't sound like
should have put the kettle on.
you're not having fun. It doesn't seem like you're having fun
the kettle
here.
on.
Yeah. It looks like a chore.
We're having a roast today.
Oh, it's still raining outside. Not fun, hey?
Yeah.
When yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were just gonna keep with your ohs. I'm not allowed to drink any more of this. Tattoo said.
Tattoo said, give me a little more. With a splash of Coke.
Nah, no Coke.
Oh,
Coke's
fuck
out.
you.
Coke's out. You can only drink Coca-Cola.
I'm gonna do this then. Call Tattoo.
What are you gonna do? You gonna call him? You gonna call him?
I'm gonna fire him from the band.
But tomorrow we'll be putting the band back together.
Tattoo, you're out of the band. We're gonna need a new baritone vocalist. You're out. I'm gonna open this monkey shoulder. Seeing as though the rats have already had a crack at it.
Wow. Therein lies the joy.
Come on, Marty. You know what? Should we not do this? Because we're gonna... Yeah, you know what? It's already 9 PM, man.
You can have a Swifter. You can open it and have a Swifter. This or that. I reckon you should do that. I'll have one with you. I'll taste a bit of scotch.
Oh, you want to try it?
Yeah, I do.
It's a blend.
Get it here. Fucking nonsense.
Seems very light, too. I was holding it.
This fucking dickhead doesn't even know. Work at the bar. This is the fucking
Yeah,
rock
Dale's
resort
got
bar.
it. That sounds more like constipation than pre-cum. Pre-gasm. You're right on, Dale. It's...
You're making me... Mum was about to shit. But Dale... No, it was Dale. It was Perd. I think it was Perd that said he had an English girlfriend that always wanted to go across to Saint Mont Michel. I don't know if I said that right.
I can't hear you.
Maybe we should ask him. like say, hey man, what do they really sound like when you're having swacks with them? Third beer, over to you.
What was the exact question?
Yeah, I know.
It seemed like
no, Perd said he had an English X.
you can't put that in there.
It's just a little bit of a rinser. You don't have to do it. That's what I do. I want to taste it, man, what it is.
That was Dale, and it's Mont Saint-Michel, Coastal France.
No, was it Dale? I'm pretty sure it was Perd. My English ex spoke beautifully. Well, can you have any audio of you guys having sex so we can verify that?
Shit.
Someone just did a little splat over there.
I did hear that.
Do you want to just go straight into it?
Yeah,
I'm a bit of a purist,
give me a splash.
with me and my
give me a
beer
splash.
glasses.
Two splashes, like. No.
That's it. That's what you get. I have this.
Fucking hey. Give me more. That's. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Lick it. Go on. I licked my table.
I'm not licking that table.
Come on, man. This is our table. We've been here before.
I'm fucking not licking that.
Nah.
No, hang on. Hold on.
Just enjoy it. Enjoy a little bit of blended malt scotch. This ain't JD.
Do you reckon those guys are in there at 10?
Sleeping. Hugging.
This chair's too narrow. Okay, I've been blinking my ads with super strong.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
That is a narrow.
Ready?
No, it's gonna shoot. Almost made me come, Marty. You know what? We're having a good time tonight.
I never had sex with her. So I never had sex with this girl ever. But like I had versions of sex, like telecommunication sex.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like phone sex, you know.
Oh, so you didn't have the actual sex rules?
She told me.
You know, before
she said what?
Marty, you realise we're on stream. You are aware of that.
Shit. I'm not dropping names. If you're watching,
Sally.
No. This is like, yeah.
She could have been
This is
Sally.
not Sally.
No,
This is not
she
Sally.
could have the same name though. It could have been a coincidence.
But she doesn't. If she did, it would be, yeah. I've only ever met one Sally. One Sally.
Actually, I've never been with a Sally. Yeah, I don't know a Sally. I've never known a Sally.
Met a Mustang? Oh, that's different.
It's a blended Scotch whiskey. It's a birthday Scotch whiskey. So
Is
what's
this the cognac-y one?
No, I've never had it before.
Oh man, you almost broke the beer glass. This is how the bar works from now on.
I'm surprised these glasses have lasted this long, dude. Like seriously.
I've been putting them down like that.
That's what I mean. They just roll everywhere. Teenage boys. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm
Yeah,
well.
great.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
well. I'm also. We're
Both
both
of
well.
you.
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you guys have maybe a pot to boil water?
Absolutely.
We do.
Yeah.
Do you want to use it? Do you want to do it on there, or like, have you got a fire, or?
Oh no, I don't have anything. I'm just wondering maybe. You
I've
guys
got a
have-
pot, and
This works.
Yeah, we did it on
we
the
cooked
other
on
one.
this.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
it.
that would be perfect.
Yeah.
I'll go get a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's
no.
water. There's water right there. It's drinkable.
Yeah.
Right on that pole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
I'll go to get a cup then. Thank you.
You're
welcome.
No, I said that, man.
We said it at the same time.
That's stereo.
Are we the same
welcomes.
person?
That's more. That's double welcomes.
I love the way people just walk into like a thing. Like that's so cool.
Yeah, but she would have seen all the booze. These guys are boozing up. They'll give me whatever I want.
Well, yeah, but also other people might be going, don't fucking go over there.
If I saw that, that would be the table I'd go to.
Oh, me too, yeah.
I'll even fill it up for her.
Jesus Christ.
Although she might think that's a bit weird. She might want to fill it up.
That's a bit, no, she's got a pot. Like she wants to cook with, I think.
No, she wanted this to. She wants to boil water.
Mm.
Did I mishear her? I thought she wanted something to boil water.
She's
with.
had a pot to boil water with. So like something to cook with, I think. So give her that pot with a broken handle, you know?
No. What?
She didn't ask for a kettle, you dumb cunt.
No,
You English cunt.
She said, go back in the stream. She said, do you have something to boil water with? Right? That's what a kettle would be.
Or a pot. She asked for a pot. Go back to the stream.
They're just over there anyway. You go and ask them. Go and walk over the marshes.
She'll come back, but I feel like I didn't. I don't think I messed that up. She came and asked for a pot.
Maybe she's speaking code and wants coffee.
Maybe she wanted some marijuana. Pot marijuana, you know? Rob Myler says a cup. I feel like she just wants to boil water. She said she's going to go back and get a cup.
You can clarify. You can give her a kettle or a cup.
I think that's
I
what
think
she
we're
wants.
overthinking it.
The only other thing is, how does this actually turn on? Marty, you've done this before.
Hold it for 6 seconds. It's got to get to a green point.
And then let it go.
Yeah.
Now let it go.
Yeah, and then it either goes to green or you've got to press it again. So I've done it a couple of times, and then when it's on for 20 minutes, when you press it again, it kind of automatically goes to green. It's just heating up.
How long will it stay like that for?
It'll stay like that for a little while. The first time I turned it on tonight, I had to do it twice for it to keep going like that.
So that's off now?
Press it again, do the same thing. Do the same thing, yeah. Do the same thing, yeah.
I'm pressing it in.
Yeah. No, but you got to hold it, man, as well.
I did.
You did? Oh, yeah, cool.
Is that out?
Do it again. Yeah.
Press and hold?
Yeah, it works. Hey.
Hey.
We were having a debate. Did you want something to boil water in?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
Hi.
Hi.
There's another person behind you in the bed on.
Yeah, she's with me.
I'm going to fill this up for you, but we're just going to use this. There's nothing in here now. Like we boiled water this morning, but it's empty. But we were just using this.
Did you want to cook with it? Did you want to
No.
cook or just water for drinking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like tea.
Just for 2 cups?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably put too much in. That'll boil quicker. Because we were using this morning.
Yeah, it takes
It's
a
a bit
while.
funky when it goes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
When it goes green, it means there is heat up there. That is starting.
Perfect.
Yeah, but it'll go green and then it's actually cooking. Yeah. But you guys can join us while you wait. We're just
Thank
chilling
you.
out. We're actually we're on a live stream, so
Oh.
I wanted
yeah,
you
it's
to know
a
that
good
we are
disclaimer.
live to the internet right now.
Yeah.
Are you famous?
What you talking about?
Are you famous?
We're,
No.
No?
we're not famous, but you guys can join us if you want.
What are you talking about?
What were we talking about before these guys came over?
We
were saying how-
accents, which is
Oh, yeah,
perfect because you guys have just
Accents?
walked
We're
in.
not,
That's
yeah.
who we were.
Not Australian.
Well, yeah. Some people say to me, like, "Where are you from?"
Oh, no.
I don't know. Is it a giveaway?
Yeah.
hang
kind
on,
of.
don't
Is
say.
it?
Let's try to guess.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let's work this out.
You guys guess first.
You're from Australia.
What are you
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about,
because
bro?
you guess
How do you
right,
know we're
yeah.
from Australia, bro? I've got a really deep accent from another country, bro.
Yeah.
It's not Australia.
All right.
Where in
So
Australia,
that
I'll never know, but.
well, accents are different here. That's
Yeah,
that's
we
what
have,
I've
like,
found out. myself.
In Sydney, Melbourne, like down there, it's less heavy of an accent, and then I don't know. That's what we heard.
Less heavy, like pronunciations.
It's
of
hard.
words.
It's hard. Like it was years before like I learned about this. Like the accents are different,
Yeah.
state to state, place to place.
If you go to far north Queensland, if you go to far north Queensland, bro, the accents are really strong. But if you come down to Sydney, it gives
He's
a
been
bit
doing
more
this like all the time. It's not just like he's banging on. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at it.
I spent some time in New Zealand.
Oh.
And I love their accent. It's so silly and it's funny and it's just lovable.
So to me, like the Australian one and the New Zealand one sounds really similar.
you
think so?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could
Yeah, I
say
feel
the
the
same
same.
about American and Canadian, but then I worked it out. It was
Yeah, the
different.
Canadian and
Yeah.
American, you have words that like give them away. The Canadians,
Well, Canadians
like-
say words that we say, like a.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
yeah.
Throw that on the
but
end
also
things.
like
yeah.
It's like a question.
they have words that they say like house. They don't say house. They say almost with the no, like house.
House.
Like
Oh, like pool.
Pool.
Like,
Yeah, pool.
You were just saying this the other day about South Australians, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the people in Adelaide, because in Australia, all of Australia was settled via convicts, so everybody was like guilty of something. But South Australia,
by aristocrats that sent convicts here to work. Yeah.
yeah, they were still
Yeah.
guilty of whatever the petty crime was.
Mm.
But South Australia or Adelaide was the only place where they didn't. They came across from other states and settled for free. So they have this like really proper like Queen's English or King's English now because she's dead, but the proper like and so we would say, let's go out dancing tonight. It's gonna be fun. They'd say, let's go out dancing. Like dancing,
which is
dance,
very
like
English
British.
as well.
yeah,
right?
very British.
Yeah.
And we'll go and have a swim in the swimming pool. Pool.
How would you say
I
pool?
thought I had you guys worked out from the beginning, but then the
Oh,
more
you
you
still
talk,
don't know.
it sounded like a bit of a blend as well.
Yeah, it's a mix of
You've
is?
got some American in you for sure.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, that's what confused me. Yeah,
Yeah.
She lived in New York for
I lived in Canada
so...
when I was a kid.
A.
But when I was little, like, I didn't say A then. I spent 4 years in Canada, and then a year, 2 years ago, I was in New York for 1 year. So
Okay, cool.
that's it. But I'm not, like, fully American or Canadian.
What's New York like then? What's that city like?
I like it.
It's
Mm.
And I'm not a city girl, but I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the place where everything happens all the time.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's not like, I don't know, so dreamy in that kind of way, but it is nice.
Okay. You been there, man?
I've never been
No.
to mainland America. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Been to Hawaii. Yeah,
That's
to like a couple of the islands. It was nice. Yeah. It doesn't feel like America at all.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't.
No.
Not even being having gone to mainland, it just feels very different. Yeah. Mm.
What about Australia? What have you guys seen? Like how many? Like how long you've been here? What's the trip? What's going
I'm
on?
still
for
trying
like-
to catch this. This is really interesting. It's really interesting.
We're
Keep talking.
here total
Keep talking,
5
yeah.
weeks.
You guys are. You guys are.
5 weeks in
Yeah.
total.
You guys are related though. I can tell that.
Yeah.
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 Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Most
That
people
was
don't.
good. Hey,
Yeah.
was that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people don't get that.
I didn't get that. Whoa.
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
we do not
We
look
don't look
alike.
alike.
I don't think
Yeah.
you do either. Yeah, but there's mannerisms and things which maybe come from either
Oh,
parents,
that's
maybe.
interesting.
Who's younger? Who's older?
No. Oh, whoa.
He'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll take his
You
time.
can ask a woman what her age is.
That's why I didn't ask you. I asked.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm really trumped here.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say like
I'm leaning this way younger, this way slightly older, but
I'm
not.
younger and she's
Yeah, but not by much. Like maybe like 5 months, 6 months,
I
half
was
a
gonna
year.
say from Spain originally.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's well off or
Spain.
I don't know why. Yeah,
People think we're
Yeah,
Spanish
people-
sometimes.
yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
But we're not.
We heard that, yeah.
Is
Yeah.
he in the right vicinity?
No.
No. Oh shit.
So that also takes away like Central America, South America.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So that rules out Portugal and like all
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
France. All that they're out. So we're on the wrong trajectory here. All right. Start again.
Well, I have
Reset.
roots, but no.
Mm.
I'm
We
just gonna
have,
go
like,
right
roots
out.
from
By
Europe.
the way, that's not even working.
Oh.
That's,
Oh.
I've got to press that. This does work. But
Yeah.
you got to do this thing where you hold
Why
it.
don't we come back to that
You
and
need
just
me-
and just like ask
to
like
hold it.
It goes in and then it goes red and then Marty, you said it goes green after an amount of time.
when it's heated up. Yeah, it'll work. Like
Yeah,
it works. Yeah.
You can feel that there is some, like there is heat coming off it, but it's
Yeah.
got to stay green for it to actually
Yeah.
be on.
Yeah, it's
It'll-
hot,
it'll-
but not that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like I can touch it, so it's not boiling.
Yeah, that's it's not.
Did you guys just arrive or something like?
Like
Are you staying
3
here?
weeks ago.
Like
Oh,
here?
the car.
As in
car.
here tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Over
we were here
there.
last night and there weren't many people around like staying here.
Oh.
We went off with different people, but yeah.
Yeah, now I've seen
Do it
a
again.
lot of cars.
Yeah, yeah, it seems busy for a Monday. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder, like, if all
Maybe it
schools-
needs your touch.
No, I'm just
It
thinking
needs a,
if-
it needs a Spanish American
Is
touch.
it
No.
Cousins?
Yeah.
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 Oh!
See?
Nailed it.
Jeez, he's good.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah. I think there is a likeness there.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It might not
And then
be.
it should
might
stay
not be,
on
I
and
feel
go.
like this is
When it
well
goes
in
green,
front.
then you're good.
It might not be like
He said
straight
he did
away
it like
with
3 or
like
4
how
times
you
to get it
look,
to actually do
but
that.
when you
Yeah,
guys
so
are
I'll
sitting
try
down
till it
talking
goes
and
green.
laughing,
Oh, we're good
it
cousins.
comes out. It comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's yeah. You definitely yeah.
But we
That's
spend a
not
lot
a
of time with each other, so we're bound to like do the same mimics and
Mm.
stuff.
So this is just me trying to guess it still.
Maybe
so,
now-
like, do you guys
now
live
do
in
it
the
when it's
same
doing that.
country? That was like
Yeah.
she lives in Canada.
Maybe, I don't
She
know.
spent time in New York. But you guys,
No,
We live in
he's
the same
home.
country. Yeah. Yeah.
wow,
Well, my parents have
Also
roots
smells a little
like
bit like gas.
somewhere
Yeah, there's
else.
definitely
but,
gas.
keeping it like mysterious.
It's definitely there. And it does
Yeah.
work.
Well, no, my mom used to live in Belgium, so that's I
So
have
that's-
roots
Okay,
there.
so they're the European
warmer.
roots.
Yeah.
But it's
I
not
know-
the only European roots we have.
Yeah.
Like, you have Belgium. I don't.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you want to keep
total
guessing? I
mix.
can tell you.
I don't know. It could just go around for ages.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I was talking with some people the other day, like South Americans, two different people, different days,
Mhm.
and I just
It's a
kept
good
getting it
sign.
wrong. You know, like
It's been on for
I
a
had the right
while.
continent.
Stay on.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, tell me. Yeah.
So her dad and my dad are brothers, and they used to live in
Marty?
Georgia,
Yeah.
not
yeah.
in the US. Do you know
Yeah.
their country?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Marty,
That's surprising.
I can't get that to do his thing. You go
Okay.
yes. Somehow he got it to work this morning. I can't get it to work.
I can do it. I can do it.
He's great at turning on barbecues and working out
Achava
whose
que
cousins and
ia
who's
subir
not.
ontem.
Oh,
La Guilaine,
Could be because it's covered.
fazer mesmo.
no. Vai ficar coisa de live stream.
Fazer aqui, muito around the corner.
My chat is guessing that you guys are
Oh.
either Bulgarian or Turkish.
The second one was like close.
Yeah.
Close to Turkish folks.
Yeah.
Georgia, border
There
of
it
Russia
is.
and
That's-
Oh,
Iran.
Georgia,
That's
I
what's
said
just
so.
been.
No,
recent,
our
yeah.
dads were born in Georgia.
Yeah.
Okay, so that, but you said that, so that wasn't them
Yeah.
guessing. You
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that. Okay,
I was
so-
gonna say Iranian. I really was. I don't know why. Like there. Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. Persian, Iranian, right?
dark skin, dark hair. That
no,
might have
I
been.
don't know.
Oh,
yeah, but like I
maybe,
mean, it
yeah.
could be like that. Could be like the whole Middle East as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
but-
it now. Just there.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Argentina, Armenia. We're getting
No,
it in the
it's-
chat
It's
here.
Georgia. It's Georgia, right?
Georgia is in Europe. That's like our
Oh,
parents
that's
are
the
from-
European.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
That's
yeah, yeah.
European roots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it used to be in the USSR.
Mhm.
So that's our dads were born there.
Yeah.
But we
There is a Middle Eastern link in there.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's
no,
not-
like we live in the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just not Iran.
All right. Yeah.
And that's a big clue there.
Yeah. Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Israel.
Yeah.
Right, that was
Wow.
You
I
guys are
wouldn't have-
good guessers.
I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have got
I
that.
thought my nose would give me away.
The chat's saying
The
Colombia.
Jewish nose.
That's a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, these days it's not easy to say.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but
There-
nice guessing there.
It was all getting thrown around, wasn't it? Is it working?
It sounds like it's working.
Is it-
Like it's making.
Yeah, I know. Like we were working with it earlier, and it's fine with this as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it definitely is. Just want it
It
to.
sounds like it's working. Maybe I'll open it.
Maybe
and
got
see if
one.
it-
Yeah. It takes a little while to get going with.
Nah.
No, it's
Is it
not.
not getting hot at all?
It's like warm, but
When you
it'll come good. Like it's a funny thing. Like when we first started using it, it takes a while for it to go green.
When you did the toast though, did it take 4 or 5 times, or was it almost straight off?
No, it went straight away.
How long have you been here?
Second night.
2 nights.
Oh.
Second night tonight. Yeah.
Experts.
Yeah. It's working, right? You can tell. Yeah. Wow. What about you guys? Like, so tonight is like you've just come in to this campground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the rock today? Are you going just drive in and see?
We saw it from afar, like
From a lookout.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Just in case you're like you guys are alarmed, we haven't drank all this.
No. It's a few nights.
You probably wouldn't be verbal if we had. Yeah.
It does look like we've just been sitting.
It looks like a
drinking,
bar.
but
It looks like a really sloppy bar. Yeah. Yeah. Where have you been? Where?
In Australia?
Yeah, since like before today.
We took a road trip. We landed in Melbourne, and then up to Sydney, Cairns, and then took a flight here.
You've been everywhere then. That's the best part of the country.
We tried to,
the East Coast. Yeah.
We love it.
Cairns is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
like, really cool animals and frogs and little lizards and stuff.
We
haven't seen that many animals.
Yeah,
What? Really?
we're upset.
Yeah.
Did you go to the day
There's
trip?
rabbits.
Yeah, we did.
You
Wild
did?
rabbits.
Yeah,
You didn't see
rabbits
any
all
frogs
over.
or...
Yeah.
No.
Right? Really?
The rainforest is beautiful.
Yeah.
But no animals.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. I mean, when I was up there, they were like, when
I've
you'd
never
sit
been,
here, you'd have like lizards running and sort of stuff and like chirping and frogs at the bottom, like catching insects and
We
stuff.
saw some lizards,
Yeah.
not in Daintree though. We saw lizards.
Oh yeah, just around.
Yeah.
Did you go to the, there's a water or a swimming hole where you can slide down the rock, I think it's Josephine Falls?
No.
No? Outside
No,
of
I
Cairns?
haven't heard of it.
We've been like 1 week each place, so we haven't been that much.
Drove from Melbourne to Cairns and then flew across.
No, we drove from Melbourne to Sydney and then took a flight to Cairns and then took a flight here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long way. Yeah.
What was your thoughts about Sydney? Did you spend a few days there, or did you?
Yeah,
you
we
get
spent a few days.
Yeah.
It was nice.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
See the harbour. You get a ferry, you take a boat.
Yeah, the ferry was cool.
Ferry's cool.
Yeah.
The harbour's nice. Like even if you're, I don't know, if you're not a city person, the Sydney harbour, it's pretty spectacular.
You need to know where to see it from. We used to work together, like just nearby.
That's our city, you know. Like that's our home, and
it's green.
It's global.
Hey, that means you can sit down now.
Finally.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should take about like a few minutes.
Oh,
or longer than that.
I'd say 10, maybe 15.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
till
Okay.
it boils.
It's okay, we've got time.
Yeah.
What are you cooking with that? Just having dinner?
Soup.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
This
powder is the
instant-
soup in the powder.
Okay.
Not
Reconstituted.
something good.
Yeah.
I was thinking tea, but we'll see.
We'll see
Yeah.
how long
How
it
long-
takes.
Yeah.
So what were you talking about, like accents before?
Before you guys
Oh,
turned up, we
we've
were
been
just
like
talking
joking
shit.
about it, like not in a bad way, but just having like fun with.
We've been on the
accents.
road.
even like Australian accents, so it's not like it's like particular people, but like yeah.
We're 17 days in, so we have to entertain ourselves somehow. So we start just.
Yeah.
I just talk Kiwi for the whole day for no reason except it's funny.
We've driven
And even
from
then, it
Sydney.
bores me at the end of it. I'm like,
From Sydney,
Here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what?
In the Sumi City.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's
And
a
we
long
started our stream because I've been streaming the whole trip, most of it, and we started at the harbour, and we began, and we were like, we had a cheers with a beer.
Yeah, at a place like it's like just saying before, we used to work like really close to the harbour and knowing different spots, you know. Like I think if you're visiting Sydney, it helps if someone says go there or go there
it does.
to get the best, you know.
There's a particular
we started at a spot where we used to hang
under the
out.
bridge, right under the harbour bridge on.
I don't even
this
know what
side?
it's called. Yeah.
What side are we on right
it's
now?
The circular quay side.
On the southern side.
So the eastern side.
The side where all the boats come in, or the ferries come in. There's just a little bit of concrete that just juts out into the harbour, and what it is, it's like a piece of concrete for a sign, and the sign is for the boat people to see the speed, and you can go out on it and sit on it.
Yeah, it's like
and you're sitting. Basically, you're leaning into the harbour water, and you've got the bridge right there and the opera house right there.
Wow.
And I've been going there for
you
10
can't
years.
see it. Like it's concrete, like like a little pier. That
You're not meant to
comes
go out
and
there.
it's the same. It's the same colour as
Those
the
are
water.
the best
almost,
places
They're the
usually.
best. Yes, exactly. So we started the stream there. I was like, here we are, guys. We're going to drive you out to the Rock, Uluru. I've never been there. It's my country. I've got to go there and have a look. And we're going to drive you guys. And for the last 17 days, we've been doing that and exploring everywhere in between. And yeah. And two guys just traveling together, it does get a little, I don't know, not claustrophobic, but sometimes you just, we're just sitting here making accents and making jokes because we're bored, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, we're driving.
So when you came over, it's like, yes, a third person. Awesome. Breaks the monotony.
Yeah. Well, for us too. Like,
Yeah. Same.
How long have you guys been traveling? Like, since coming? 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's more than us. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
But I feel like because you took a plane, it feels like you're cheating. Well, not cheating, but it
does in a way.
We
Though.
have
That's what we've been
though.
talking
Like,
about.
we have only 5 weeks,
Yeah.
so
That's true.
We want to do as much as we can.
Yeah. It's so big. It's so big.
Yeah.
Like even like I've got 5 weeks, and coming from Sydney to here, I'm not going to make the round trip. I don't think it's going to happen. But it's huge. Even to here, it feels like such a long way. Like with driving, like.
yeah, it is.
I mean, it is a long way. Like,
For us, like in Israel, side to side, it's like 6 hours, and you
That's
made
it.
the whole country.
Yeah, without stops. But
Yeah.
So here it's like that you drive it in a day and you're still in the same area.
Exactly.
and then you got to like work out where you can get fuel as well. It's like,
Yeah.
we're running out of fuel. Like,
Yep.
I mean,
We had that yesterday.
did you really?
Like, we were like, and then we just stopped
Last
somewhere.
line,
Yeah.
Someone will help you though. Here, that's like if that happens, someone will help you. Like.
Yeah, people are nice around
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Everyone's like saying hi just in the streets. That's
Yeah.
new to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it the same in Melbourne and other places?
Ooh, good question.
Because that's
Yeah, people said like we're nice there. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was like smiling at us in the streets.
yeah.
Would you say Melbourne people more or less than Sydney sort of friendly? Like, if you had to judge
I
or
think of
gauge?
the interactions we had because we didn't have that.
Not much.
Just the two of us.
Yeah.
Mm,
But even just things like checking
maybe,
in or something, I guess. Like that's not really. You've got hotel staff; they're always trying to sell you stuff. But
Well, that's an
In the
interesting part of
street,
it as
like-
well. Like if you stayed with like family friends or something, or friends, whatever, and you're in the, as opposed to staying in hotels in the city,
Yeah,
where
true.
hospitality is
True.
that. But it's people are friendly, I think, across.
yeah, Australians are pretty. Yeah, we're pretty open
Yeah.
and pretty friendly.
Yeah.
I mean, you might get. I don't know. You might get some kind of rivalry with like different locations.
Sydney and Melbourne.
Yeah, that's specifically. Yeah, we talked about this stuff. Like,
Are you like Sydney and Melbourne or?
no, we're both
We're
Sydney.
both
Oh.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Benon lives on the south coast.
Yeah.
So,
But I've spent time in Melbourne, and I don't
you guys drove from Melbourne to
really
Sydney.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you stop
So you-
along the way? There's
Yeah.
some beautiful places on the south coast there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which way did you go?
it's,
Like, which did you go? Like the coastal, or did you go inland?
Oh, coastal.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you go through
We
Java?
heard it's the best way to.
Did you? Where did you stop?
Yeah,
I'm curious because I love those
I
places.
don't remember the name. It's
Looking up on Google Maps. We
Well,
did
what was a place even without the name that you
Lake
remember?
Entrance
Lake
was
Entrance.
really
That's
beautiful.
nice, yeah.
So
Just
that's Victoria, right?
That's the sort of
still in
northern
Victoria.
end of Victoria.
Yeah. The lakes,
Oh, no,
it's
the
called, I
lakes,
think.
they have
Yeah.
The one where there was a I forgot the name, but there were like lots of boats and the harbor.
They would have gone through Jarvis Bay.
Yeah, absolutely.
We tried going there.
Oh,
Funny
shit.
story.
Yeah.
To Jarvis Bay.
We like
Because that's
We
a
was-
huge draw card as well.
That's
They
right.
say it's the whitest sand.
yeah, no, so we went there
Anyway.
at night. We saw online that it's like there's the water thing at
That
night.
turns blue.
A bioluminescence.
Yeah.
It's not always
I've
there.
never seen it. Yeah. It's
So
something. You look really
like, we were like,
disappointed.
we're gonna
Yeah.
no, so we went and then it was like pitch black. We couldn't see anything. We couldn't even go like down to the beach. We just stopped our cars and we're like, that's too
That's it?
creepy.
Yeah,
We'll go
yeah.
back.
Yet you walk across here into the dark. Like
No,
Nah,
but
we
yes,
got
there's
lights
light. We saw lights. We came.
it's different. It's different when it's pitch black. So yeah. And it's-
But
yeah.
bioluminescence is a weird thing because what it is like it's a seaweed or some kind of algae, and in the daytime it's like a orangey kind of like cross between this and this. It's like an orange color, and you can see it floating, and then you wouldn't even think anything of it. But in the night, that stuff is what gives you, when you splash the water, that's what gives you the color.
Yeah.
So whenever you see the orange stuff, you're like, oh, I'm going to come back here later on. And I live in that area, and so I go. I've seen places where it's washed up, and I'm like, okay, I'll come back later on, and it's on, and
So
it's
beautiful
pretty cool.
down
Like
there. Yeah.
you can get it up on regular phones, you can get a photo of it. Whereas I don't know, the technology in phones now is so much better. Like back in like 10 years ago, to get a photo of that, you take a photo, it wouldn't happen. But now you can get a real good shot of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a shame. But did you just turn up there and go, I've heard bios here, this is the spot, or did you see the orange stuff, or what?
No, so we couldn't see literally anything.
Because it's down up in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you'd seen photos of that spot, and you were like, here it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is
then,
it there all the time?
No,
as well?
not at all. It moves with
seasonal, right?
the ocean
Yeah.
brings
Yeah,
it
the
in and it
currents.
takes it back out,
Yeah.
and it can
But
come.
when it happens, like, would you see it before you touch the water?
No.
Oh.
Good question.
Oh,
It only happens when you agitate the water, so you
Yeah.
have
I
to
didn't
stir
even
it
know
up.
that myself.
Yeah.
I'm not that sort of like
Yeah.
nerded out by it, but it is cool.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
And if you can get like, if you got a real camera, not just the phones, but if you have a camera on a tripod, and in Australia you point at the Milky Way and you get a beautiful shot of both the blue in
Yeah.
the water and the Milky Way above you. It's like pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
sorry you guys didn't see it.
But you guys have driven through some really nice coast there as well.
Yeah,
like a lot
it
of
was
people
very nice.
from Sydney in New South Wales, they'll go north towards like Byron Bay, like the topper end, and that's the north coast. But the south coast is beautiful. Yeah, whether you stopped at it or not, you drove past it. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I've shown you places
Yeah.
on that far
Kata
south.
Tjuta.
Kata
Yeah,
Lake,
that's
man.
nice.
Yeah. Just like lagoons just pouring out into the ocean. You know.
Wooden
Yeah.
bridge, nothing else really there.
Yeah, it's pretty special, hey? Yeah, you see it. Like, I'd been to this place years before, right? And I was like, memory lock, you know? Like, I got to hold on to this. And I think I've been back there 3 times,
Right.
you know? And it's like, it's a long way from Sydney. Like, it's a long way. It's 6-7 hours, you know? Yeah. But there's lots of good spots there.
Yeah, we split it into 2 days because the drive is
You
so
need,
long.
you could probably do it.
You
in
kind of need
7
a
or
bit
8.
more, especially with Melbourne. Like, I mean, we've been jetting along here. But
It's
at a
1,000
good pace.
kilometres between the two. That's a big drive. To stop and see stuff as well. Like,
That's-
you see a kangaroo, you want to stop and see
Yeah.
it, like chase it.
Isn't that the highway though? 1,000 kilometres. It'd
That's
be
the
more.
direct. Yeah, that's the direct route
It'd be more along the coast.
for sure. Yeah. You'd probably need 3 minimum, but you can still do it. But you want to see stuff. But if you got a time frame, like you're gonna be home in 5 weeks, you might as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a big
you kind
country.
of need
Yes,
like
yeah.
those little like even like traveling together. People have different things that they're interested in, you know, like
Yeah.
and where they want to go. But like, I mean, with that space, like, yeah, like I would love if somebody said to me like, "Oh, I'm going to Israel," you know, like go and have a look at this, you know?
Yeah.
Ahead of just driving from here to there, you know?
Yeah, no, it's helpful. Like when we saw people along the way, we're like, where should we go? Just last night.
Oh, you're
we're
asking?
like,
Yeah. It's always the way though as well. You know what you want to see, like out of the bigger parts, but
yeah. No, like you checked before we came here. We're like we looked up all these places and saw, but then like you hear new places and you check them up also.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah,
like
and it's where it comes to. It's so subjective as well. Like from what I think is beautiful to what you would, you know, everybody, you know. I remember a guy that I worked with. He told me about a place which I didn't take you to. I took you nearby. It's called Moon Crescent Bay, and it's right down the south
bro,
coast.
we went there.
No,
shit, bro.
yeah, we went to. Which was like it's like on the lower south coast, so down like near Eden and Marimbula. I don't know if you guys remember those names.
Yeah.
There's a place called Tuthra, which is small. It's really small. We went there.
I'm pretty sure we went there, bro.
We went we went near there, and then there was that guy. Remember that mystery guy?
That was
Paul?
that was bizarre.
Or
Yeah.
somewhere. He
It's
was
a
just
bit, it's a bit of a
walking on his
spooky
own.
story. Bit of a spooky story.
Yeah.
Should we tell them?
Yeah.
I don't want to spook you out.
you like it. You like the ghost stories. Yeah. Go on, Ben. You're good.
So we were in this kind of pretty remote coastal area, and we were looking on the map, and we could see that the dirt road got to like a kind of a campsite on the water, like on the edge, on the coast. We're like, oh, we'll go there. So we drive in, and it's probably about 3 or 4 kilometers. We're driving along this dirt road. We get to a fork in the road, and it's like, oh, it doesn't really show which way we're going to go. Okay, we'll go this way. And we go that way, probably about another kilometer, and we stop, and we're not sure what to do from there. And we're talking, and we're chatting about what's happening, and all of a sudden, a dude comes out of the bush, like from nowhere.
But almost like he's climbed out of the ocean
onto
like,
this
into the bush. Like
onto this window.
Coastal.
Like, he just appeared, because I was the driver, Marty was the passenger. He just appeared at Marty's window, and he was, and we're like,
there was a weird familiarity with him. Like it was just kind of normal.
He seemed quite casual, but when what we saw was just a random dude coming out of nowhere, and with nothing in between. It was like, the fuck did you come from? And what are you doing? And he was exhausted.
Did you say it in that accent? Did you?
I didn't. You were speaking to him, but he was leaning on the window, and he's like huffing and puffing, and he was sweating, and he was like, and he's like, I just came.
Yeah.
If he was Kiwi, he would have said, I just came out of the bush, bro. I just walked. He wasn't Kiwi, but
What's Kiwi?
New Zealand.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. That's not what he was.
You guys don't know that? You haven't heard?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was like super tired and super like sweaty, and we were like, well, we were talking to him, and we're like, we're actually going to go. We're going to go further in and have a look at this campsite, and and if it's no good, we'll come back out and we'll drive back along this road. And we said to him, if we see you on the dirt road, we'll give you a ride back to town. Because it was so far removed.
Yeah, it was a while away.
Yeah, but we already had planned to go camping. So we're like, if this camping spot's shit, we'll turn around and come back.
Yeah.
And if you're still on the road, we'll give you a ride. He's like, that sounds good. And so he went that way, and we went this way. And then when we decided that spot was shit, we turned around and we came back. And he was gone.
He disappeared.
He was nowhere to be seen. And we
in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a short time frame.
That is weird.
And we were like, where the fuck did he go?
And like, you could walk off that road, but there's no paths.
It was so strange.
It's like into the bush.
Super
the same way
strange.
he appeared. So was he even there to begin with?
And so we kept going back out towards like the main, the actual road. And then we got to that, and we turned right.
It was weird.
And we went back into another dirt road to find another campsite. Yeah. So we kind of gave up on this guy. We're like, whatever. And we found this other spot, and we're driving in.
It sounds like a Bermuda Triangle.
And as we got,
the way you describe it, it's good.
As we got to a section in the road that kind of opened up, another tour bus, like we're in this guy, and a tour bus turned up, and this guy wound his windows down.
This guy's cousin, it was Steven.
It wasn't this one. It was the other one. Yeah, it was Steven. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, true.
There was two cousins sitting in front of us.
I've had two of
It
these
was really
bands.
weird. It was strange. And after it, we were
Hang on. You just jumped to.
Yeah. There's more. There's more to it. It's kind of perplexing now. Like
It sounds dramatic.
That band's
Yeah.
called Go Van. The other van was called Steve Van. But anyway, so we
bands. Yeah.
so we saw this other bus.
Yeah.
And
This is where
like a tour guide. And he winds his window down, and we're like, and by this time it's almost dark, and we're like, we got to camp somewhere. And he winds his window down. And he goes, "Have you seen some guy?" And I'm like, and we're like, "Yeah, that."
We saw a
his
guy
name was
named
Peter. Yeah, Peter.
Yeah, he was an Irish guy.
An Irish guy, and they're like, "Yeah, he's with our tour group."
Yeah.
We're like,
Oh.
"The fuck? He's way over there."
Yeah.
Like when we
Yeah.
saw him, he was.
He
and it-
escaped.
That's what he did.
He
That's what they said.
did. Yeah,
They said
like he was like with a group, and he just went off on his own. That's what happened, I think. Like,
But it happened
group,
so
like,
far
people
away.
he knew
Like it was.
before, or
maybe not. Maybe not. They're just like tourists, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and looking around.
Yeah, it'd
That's
be.
what I got
no,
from it.
no
Anyway.
offense, but it'd be like you guys getting
Yeah.
into a tour group and going somewhere to see something, and then just saying to yourselves, "Let's just walk into the bush
Yeah.
and forget the tour group." That's
Yeah,
what he
so-
did.
No, that's
He was-
bizarre.
It's really
Way
bad.
far
it's,
away.
It's just really bad form. I think. Like, I mean, some people are, like they're sick, and you know that happens.
He might have
But
wanted
it's-
to do
like
it.
you
though.
could see the
Yeah.
look on these people's faces, like they were like really worried, and then that's when, I mean, we were already like worried and saying we can help you
Yeah.
if you want, and then
And then when we met the tour guide, and after he told us that, we were like, "Yeah, he's somewhere way back over there, but he is headed towards like the
the
main,
main
road."
road, yeah.
Then when we drove off, we were like, you know, we're going to do our camping mission, then we're going to get back to Sydney and we're going to see the news reports.
Guy went
Irish guy
missing.
missing in the, yeah, it's like, we saw that guy. Hey,
that was a really good spot where we camped.
It was
Just
a
to
good
completely segue. I hope
Yeah.
he's okay.
Yeah. We don't even know.
I really
if
do,
it worked out or
yeah.
not.
But yeah, that was a really good spot. Have you ever waited an hour for water to boil? Fuck.
I-
Taking a long time.
Yeah.
There
Have you
is,
ever
like,
been this entertained while water boils?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. It's good to have story time.
Yeah.
But we never checked into that, like that, what actually happened there. Like that, there might have
Make
been
sure it doesn't
some
burn
story.
your
I
hand.
think it worked.
I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. How do I
Yeah.
turn it? Same way I turn it on?
I'd leave
Why
it
don't
on
you
until
just-
you're completely finished.
why don't you
Are you
just
sure
take-
you're finished?
Why don't you just take it over and
Oh, yeah,
you
take it
can-
with you,
You can
yeah.
bring it back.
Yeah,
you know?
take it, bring it back when you're done.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. We don't want to. No. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The water is safe to drink here. Like it's drinkable.
Yeah, it's actually fine. Like
Yeah.
all the water we had, kind of sweet tasting.
Sweet water.
Really?
Like yeah,
What, from the taps?
yeah. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it tastes like tap water.
Yeah.
Is
Here
tap
it's
water in
fine.
Israel? Do you drink it in Israel from the tap, or is you boil it still? Or?
Mm, we do drink it.
Yeah.
But like usually you put it in the fridge before to cool it up because
Ah.
it's really hot in Israel.
Yeah,
Out
yeah.
of the tap, it's like.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like in summer, it's
Yeah.
really hot everywhere in
Yeah,
Israel.
right now,
so-
like, so hot.
This is like we've been sitting here for an hour. I'm Marty.
Oh, we
Yeah, I was
don't-
gonna ask.
Yeah.
Like you
How
said,
rude,
you
yeah.
were talking about Marty, and then
Yeah.
I was like, "But what's your
Oh,
name?"
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
name's Benon.
Yeah.
Benon.
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 Yeah.
Nice to meet you
And it's
guys.
Nike and cherry dots. Yeah.
Hadass.
Hadass and
Hadass?
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Hadass. Nice
Ronnie
to meet
or
you
Ronnie?
guys.
Ronnie or Ronnie?
Like
Oh,
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
yeah, with the
Ronnie.
We have
Ronnie.
the
Ronnie. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tried to like adjust it for the.
So in Australia, your name would be Ronnie Mate.
Ronnie mate.
Ronnie Mate. Would it
Is
be?
that what we do? Is just put mate on the
Mate,
end of
yeah.
everything?
Yeah. You
Mate.
say mate and cheers and
Oh,
Yeah.
cheers.
Hey.
I like cheers.
Hey.
good day, mate.
Good day.
Oh,
There's
we
a
love
lot of good days
Yeah.
today. Yeah. I like howdy.
Howdy. Yeah.
There's
It's
a
so
lot of
nice
good
that
days.
when we like walk in the trail and we see like other people pass us by and we like say good day and like say good day. It's so
Yeah,
You- do you
like
do it? Do you
Yeah,
say
we were
good
day?
talking
Yeah.
about this today, like about where it is, and it's very Australian. You know, like it's
Yeah, yeah.
nowhere
Yeah.
else.
But the weirdest one for you guys would be, how you going?
How you going?
How you
Yeah.
going? What do you answer to that? Like, what the fuck are you asking? How am I going?
No, we know this one. Like, how you going? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say?
It's like,
then?
how are you, right?
It's like,
But it's
Good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
That's a good answer. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to say I'm doing very well. I've had a nice morning and I woke up late and slept in.
Yeah.
You don't think
The
no
weirdest
details.
thing is when somebody says, they answer it for you. So they say, "How you going? All right." Have you heard that?
No.
The question and the
No.
answer. Are the
So
same.
they'll preempt that. You,
No,
you
but
have
the
to be
alright
okay.
also has a question mark at the
Exactly.
end.
How you going? All right. Oh yeah, how you going? All right.
Mm.
If you go up at the end, all right.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I just,
How you going? All right. Nah, he's
We
okay.
have like that sort of slang in Hebrew. I don't think so.
We usually
have?
just like if you pass someone, usually it's someone you know, but it's like, hey, how you doing? And you just keep going.
Yeah.
You don't
Like,
wait
don't
for an
expect the
answer
response.
because
I
it's
thought
like
you were gonna say you slapped their
manners.
bum or something like that. Like that's
No,
what
it's just like to be polite. You ask how he's doing, but you don't like. You're
You
not
don't
gonna stop and have a conversation
Yeah.
in the middle of the day.
It doesn't really. It's just a hi, really,
Yeah.
then, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just a hi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's-
Hi, how you
It's a-
doing?
a
That's-
pleasantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you guys can eat
Go
here
on,
if you
go
want.
and have your soup.
If you want.
Yeah, I was
Soup?
thinking.
Go and have your soup. Yeah, it'll be cold. Yeah, but yeah.
Trying to like,
Yeah, we'll eat
Whatever.
and.
You're welcome to come back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's-
actually, we're having fun, so we might be.
Come on, this is not our house. It's everybody's house. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you
It
very
was
much.
nice to meet you guys.
See you guys. Bye.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
I definitely would not have got Israel.
No, neither. Yeah. I'd said, I think like so Ronnie had said Georgia, and I just like immediately put that in as because they were already talking about some other link, Belgium.
So you were in that.
And I was like,
Mediterranean
okay.
Europe.
Well, Georgia is European as well, but like I was just like, oh, okay, fuck. Oh, wow, they're really just right there. Yeah, I know this.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't have got it. At the end,
It's funny I said Iran, and like and they're like
yeah,
against one another, like hard now. It's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a big place.
sensitive.
And that's a hint, and I was like, Israel.
That's a hint. Yeah,
Yeah,
You're like, a hint the other way.
funny man. Yeah.
Meanwhile, that car's still parked up over there, dude.
It is too. A little bit creepy, but.
Do you know what's
Don't
even weirder
matter.
about that though? Is that's not a car, but it wasn't here when we got here yesterday, and you did see it arrive.
I did see something turn up.
I
yeah.
did too. I that wasn't there originally.
I love the supernatural side to it. Yeah, it's cool. Tell me a ghost story.
It is.
Yeah, me too. Went across the streams. Ben on. Oh, bro, do you mind not pissing on my fucking house?
No, bro. I was just gonna say it's getting a bit chilly out here. It's cool tonight.
Oh, chill, bro.
I like that being over there better, bro. So you can see it on the stream, yeah?
It's not political, bro. Oh, we're through the fucking convoy
of 16 police cars ready to escort us out here. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez.
No, they're all coming in here.
That is the. I did have a.
It is a buggy.
Yeah,
They're not going to check it.
I did have a feeling that, like, what if someone wants to check into the site?
actually an escort.
I had a thought that.
He's an escort.
What happens if they want to?
Maybe that's the Israeli Prime Minister. Fuck, that's wow, yeah. I think all of us went a bit like fucking silent after they said Israel. Like,
What happens if they want to check into the site we're in?
this is an open pit, man. It's not actually a site. It's sweet, man. We can stay here for as long as we want. What do they call it?
Charlotte's in the house.
Charlotte! Can you tell Charlotte?
Flo's asking.
I'm not like
all
some
the sites
madman.
have the same amenities.
Yeah,
What are the
I love
secrets?
it. I love it.
I don't want to be the one to explain it. I kind of want to get Jeans's on there. Is that my phone up there? That is my phone. And the light's been on the whole time. You idiots. I'm going to charge my phone. Have you guys been enjoying the content? Have you been enjoying conversations we've been having? I gotta put some jeans on, bro. It's freezing cold. Where's my pants? My legs are cold, bro. Don't get alarmed. I'm just putting jeans on. There's nothing sus about this. I could be swimming. Calm down. Ah! Is there a mosquito on my ass, or were you just happy to see me? Why did you do that, bro? My legs
I
are
don't know,
really
your
soft.
ass was out, your ass was out, your ass was out.
I feel like my legs
So,
need to be spanked more often, bro.
oh man, how funny! Like the people, like that was really fucking random, and they just left the kettle on the barbecue. Have another one.
I've already got one in my mug, bro. What, do you want to get me pussed and take advantage of me?
Maybe.
Then fucking pull me up, bro.
You want some more, bro?
I tell you what I want to ask these girls. Oh shit, come
Which
down.
ones? Which ones?
These girls.
The Israelis.
I want to ask
The
them.
girls, the cousins.
I
The cuz, bro.
I want to find out what do they know about Australia before they came here? Because I find that's an intriguing conversation. Like, what was what were the
like
things?
kangaroos driving segways.
But I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
I want them to fulfill it.
Maybe they'll come
Yeah.
back.
No,
That's
they'll-
like we're having fun.
They'll come back, bro. Think positively, bro.
Positively,
Look,
like
look,
we
look,
got
look
like
him jump.
we got like 3 bottles of spirits.
Yeah.
We're like, oh fuck, water.
It took them 7 hours to get a glass of water from us.
They would have left. They would have left if they felt
No, they could've.
uncomfortable. They
They
would
could've.
sleep. Nice shot, man. Oh yeah.
That shot, the video.
You leaned into that.
Of course, bro.
Every which way.
I love a good joke, bro.
Hey, how funny. Yeah.
Leave that up there for tomorrow.
We'll need it in the morning.
Yeah, we'll heat that up, bro. It has gotten cold though, hasn't it?
It's cooler, yeah. I'm warmer. Good.
No, bro, freezing. Charlotte, I hate being asked that sort of shit as American in Oz. Got lame ages ago. Yeah, but Charlotte, you live here. These girls are travelers. You know what I mean, bro?
Is that Charlotte?
Charlotte says I hate getting asked that.
Where have you been? Where have you been, Charlotte? Like I've been missing you heaps. Like I mean, I know you were in the background checking out my legs yesterday, but
She
we haven't
says-
spoken in ages.
She says she started making shit up when people asked her that question.
As an American answer.
Yeah, like what-
ages ago. Like what do you?
What do
what
you
did
know?
You
What do
think
you
about
know?
it before you came
Like, what
here?
did you hear about Australia before you
Yeah.
came here?
She's just saying she hates your bullshit conversation. She likes some more depth to it. Like, you know, like...
She thinks I'm too surface level, bro.
Exactly, yeah. So
I want to get
surface.
deep, but I can't go too deep because
I
I
want,
haven't got a
I want to
fishing
get
line.
deep, but I've only got a little dick.
Yeah, but I get asked that all the time still from people that don't know me because my accent is still thick.
So I started making shit up. What's laughing my ass off now?
That's laughing my ass off. LMAO. I just refreshed my trousers. Browsers. And hit the chat. And now we get back to where we were. You know what I mean? And there it is. It's live.
Looks like we're sitting at a bar, doesn't it? It really does. There's like a white panel with a mosquito zapping light behind us. That's cool.
Shola, don't worry, Muddy. I haven't forgot your shapely calves.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
Jeez.
Actually, gotta give props to these girls to actually ask us, like to turn up and see this. And
that's what I said. I was like,
yeah.
don't worry, like we're not like we haven't drank all this. This is here when we arrived.
What is that, bro?
Oh, it's off the top.
Oh,
It's off the top.
of the
Then.
lid. I thought that was like some kind of.
Sometimes people
device.
keep it there after you open it. And it's
No,
just a
bro.
little reminder, memento of how it looked before you opened it.
Those people are crazy, bro.
That's tattoo. That's what he does.
Is he
Yeah, I swear to God, that's
He's
what he
crazy.
does. And when I stayed at his place, I opened a couple like that had already been opened. Right, that was the rule. You can only play with stuff that's been
I know that
toyed
rule.
with before. Do you like
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Anyway, and I lost this shit, and I was just like, oh fuck it, I don't care. You know, it was gone. It was
Yeah, it's
busted or
just-
something. I didn't even say anything. I was like, fuck man, it's just a bit of plastic.
Ah. Everyone always asking what brought you to us. I say a plane. Flo, they bugged the table while they were visiting so they can hear what you guys are really talking about. The thing is, we're still talking the same shit that we were when they were here.
Exactly right. Yeah.
They'll be like, these guys are boring. They're not saying anything.
They're still talking about the same shit.
Benon, you should have offered them a drink like Pertsky, Hendrik, and I told you in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, all they wanted was hot water to eat dinner, man. Like, it was like, yeah, we didn't know it was going to be an hour for the kettle to boil. It took about 20 minutes this morning.
It's a relatively good point.
It's
though.
a budget fucking campsite.
We didn't offer them a drink. We should have. But then it would be like, I don't know. I've always thought that like when some dudes are drinking and then they offer a girl a drink, it's like you only want them to get pissed so they're on your level and they loosen up. Like it seemed like
it's up to them, man. Like,
if they had said, "What are you drinking?" We'd like have a drink. But nobody said anything. Like,
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what
to
I
be
mean?
honest, fuck, I hope you have bugged the table. Come back over, girls. Rani and Nike.
What? I didn't get her name.
It was, I think it was
Julia.
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, they were cool. They're probably just watching us, you know. Like here on YouTube, actually not bugging. You don't have to bug the table when two people say they're streaming, right?
Who said they bugged the table?
Mm.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this away though because it looks too much tech here. Though.
Oh, it's been that way since we got here, man. You guys have been tech troubleshooting the whole bug. And Marty, have you got a camera? Sure, man. Yeah, you can play with it.
It's a slippery slope. Pardon the pun. It's total fox pass. Faux
Faux pas.
Faux pas.
Faux pas.
What does that mean?
I know faux is like fake. I don't know what pa means. I mean,
Faux pas.
tell us, Perd B, you sophisticated motherfucker, because you have an ex-girlfriend from England.
La dee da.
That's what I asked him earlier. What did she sound like when you're having sex with her?
I'm gonna let me come.
I think that's what
Cool.
This is exactly what we were talking about
That's
when they came up and they said, what were you guys talking about?
That's right, we were
I was
actually.
like, oh, fucking accents.
I'd forgotten that we were doing that, yeah.
It came straight back to mine. It was just like, fuck.
We don't always talk about that though. Like that was just sort of like
About orgasms in different
Yeah,
accents.
we
No,
don't.
we've been talking about accents a lot.
No, we don't always talk about that.
Yeah. Faux pas. Yeah. Faux is like fake,
Fox.
but maybe with pa spelt as Paz means different
Do you
something.
want to stay here tomorrow night as well? Let's really get our money's worth of
This
that
is-
fucking rock. Eh?
It's pretty good around here. We got 5 days. We got an extension on the plan.
Go back to that rock and just go. I fucking find this boring, but I'm gonna do it so I can have that fuck.
Just a free night. You can free camp just outside of here, bro.
And you and me are
You can
taking,
free camp just outside.
we're taking photos of him like we're fucking over this, eh? But we're getting another night at that fucking caravan park.
I reckon there is a limit to it. Hey, there would have to be. Like someone said, "We'll give you an extra couple of days." No, we were ready to leave 6 hours ago. Like, fuck.
It's a shameful moment against social norms. What's that, Persky? What are you talking about, bro? Calm down, bro.
Social norms.
Charlotte, it
We're
was
talking about the
Benon's constipation orgasm cry that lured them over.
the English one, yeah.
Maybe
No, they did. They did just come out of nowhere. It's true. Yeah. Charlotte, you know it. You know it.
I'm walking around our campsite going, Marty.
You reckon?
Marty,
You reckon girls just come out of the fucking like earth when they hear that like oh morph towards the sound like zombies out of the earth.
And they're like, we just want to boil our water. I see what you mean by boiling.
Well, that was the whole question around that after like Rani came over and like she came over first, and like you went and got your stuff after saying like, yeah, we can help you, and I was like, I think they just want a pot to, like she said, pot of water, you know, but that's exactly what Billy is.
For someone who cooks an awful lot and spends...
That's where my mind went to, though. Like, if you want water, like hot water...
It was at that moment Marty knew he fucked up.
It's more so about cooking, which is what they were doing.
They wanted to boil water.
Tea. They were doing soup and tea.
No,
so it was like,
she said, do you have something that I can boil water
That's what she said.
You haven't even watched The Office, dude.
No, I haven't.
Where do you know?
I know that saying.
Where do you know that from?
Because it's fucking morphed into viral fucking.
But you never saw The Office.
Vaginal fucking.
Do you know? You just
stratosphere.
Who's the character that says that?
I don't know. I know The Office, the English Office.
It's not in that one.
Yeah, and that's heaps better than the American one. It's Ricky Gervais cunt.
Do you know what? Ricky Gervais. Do you know what though, man?
Hey, it depends how you pronounce it.
I gotta say, dude, I would have said those exact words, and I have said those exact words, but I started watching the American one, and it is fucking...
You reckon better?
Dude, it is
Steve, what's
better.
that guy's name? Steve
Carell.
Carell.
It's like...
why is this still here?
The American Office is so much better than the British one.
Really?
And it's hard to say that, because the British one is really, really good, but the American one...
So they're clearly very different then.
They're different. They're both great, but the American one, that's enough for me. The American one is absolutely incredibly funny.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, man, you gotta watch it, dude. It's super funny.
I just think like that guy, he's second in charge. That blonde guy with the fringe, this really skinny guy in the English.
Oh, that's Gareth.
Yeah. He just the look of him is funny. Like he doesn't even have to say anything.
He's assistant to the regional manager, assistant to the regional manager.
Isn't that where Ricky Gervais, like he was on the comedy circuit before, but that's where he really sprung to like more international.
Definitely. The British version of The Office got Ricky Gervais international acclaim, and Stephen Merchant, who is that character you're talking about, Stephen Merchant.
Yeah, right.
His
I'm never going to remember that name, but I'll just remember the character.
It's like Larry.
Is the blonde fringe.
It's like Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld. Those are the two dudes that wrote the show.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. So he's one of the writers too.
And they still have over the American. They still have executive.
So Ricky wrote it as well. I didn't know that. Yeah. It's really
and
really,
Ricky.
It's really interesting. I got to go.
Ricky Gervais turns up in the American one in about season 7 or something. He rocks up in it, and they have a conversation. The two David Brents meet each other.
Nice, yeah.
That's so like when.
So that is the similar. It's very just similar to Curb.
You wanted that to happen. Like you watched the 2 seasons of the British one, and you're like, fuck yeah. And then they did like a Christmas special, and then they ended it. And then the Americans took over. And the first season is pretty lame. It's like, okay. But then in the second and third season, you're like, nah, dude, this is rad. 4th season, 5th, and all the while you're watching it, you're like, are they going to bring, because you always see at the beginning, produced and executive produced by Ricky Gervais, Stephen Merchant. So you see it right there on the screen. You're like, please
so not
tell
just
me.
Written by, produced by,
executively produced by Ricky
so
Gervais.
So
they're in there. And every time I see it, I'm like, tell me they're going to bring him in. They're going to bring him, and when they bring him in, it's like, He is David Brent on the American show. It's so good, man. You got to see it, man.
I got spin effects. I found out what that stuff is.
You got to watch it, dude.
You know,
you
those
like
needles we were copying the other day. Spin effects. That's what it is. It looks so British then. It looks so British.
I just want you to watch it. It's really funny. It's really funny.
Because Steve Carell is hilarious. He's in the same pool of like Will Ferrell.
He makes an appearance too.
Yeah, they are in the same era of comedy, of American comedy, and like it's...
You gotta when you watch The American Office, you've got to be like, okay, I know the concept, but I'm gonna forget the British. And when you start watching the American one, you're like, they're just copying the British one.
Yeah.
If you can get past that, which you do pretty quickly, then you can extend this so much further. And
I totally think they're watching us, by the way. I just had this thought. Like,
true.
They're actually sitting down in their little like vehicle. It feels like they just got in a car. Like they're just camping in the back of their car, but maybe they're camping.
It's not right to be searching them out there.
Should go knock on their door. Like, hey, you thought you were coming back?
How do you knock on canvas?
How do you knock on canvas? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. It's interesting that you like, because I don't know the history of that British show, but I know other British shows that only ever lasted 2 seasons, and then they stopped.
Such as
The Young Ones, which I think we were talking about, and Faulty Towers. Yeah. Also, Life on Mars. I don't know if you've ever seen that show, which is also picked up by the Americans. I grabbed like the whole series from a person at work a little while ago, thinking it was the English one, and I was surprised just to find out it was American. Not surprised, I guess, that everybody does their thing, but I just didn't know it, you know, and I was like, okay, well, I'm still interested. But yeah, it seems to be that way.
I feel like with The Office, they did what they wanted to do, and then they sold the rights to the Americans. So
yeah, they fucked it off. They wrote the base of it. Yeah.
They agreed. They're like, okay, well, we did our thing.
It's a good way to do shit.
Yeah, we'll make a fucking truckload of money off what you guys can do.
Yeah, exactly.
So now you do take it and do what you can.
Yeah, it's kind of like what they're doing with your whole stream right now.
And what the Americans did was they did 8 seasons, and then they got rid of Steve Carell. So it's like David Brent leaving. So once he left, and I'm into this next season without him, and it's like, oh, okay, it's a bit weird without the main character.
It is a bit weird.
But man, there's some really, really, really funny moments. I've actually sat up and I've had to rewind it and watch it again because it's that funny. Yeah, just some incredibly stupid gags.
Does that even look like a hand that's touching the thing?
It
kind of looks like...
I thought it was an animal.
A spider thumb? A spider thumb.
There's way too many heat
Spider
lines.
thumb, spider thumb, does whatever spider thumb does.
There's too many heat lines. You need like a couple of squiggles for heat. You don't need... That's a lot of heat
How can
lines.
you even see heat lines?
There's too many
when you go to touch the grill. Rabbits. I haven't seen any wildlife. Have a look at the rabbits. They're everywhere. Rabbits are universal. I wouldn't mind a Dom Pedro at this hour. You know what I mean?
Does anybody in the chat back me up on that? About The Office, the US version?
No, no one backs you up.
Steve Carell's very funny.
Yeah. That car's still over there, by the way. I feel like this whole trip has been plagued by eerie effects of things.
The fact that you thought that was a car, and I was telling you last night, there's no
a tree.
fucking way that's a car.
There's a tree in front of it. It could just be a bar.
But you said, I saw that car drive in. I was like, there's no way, dude.
I saw the lights come on when they did, and they've been on since.
They weren't moving though.
No, it felt like a car. It looks like a car there.
It's so far apart, dude.
I think if anyone looked over there, they'd be like,
they're two lights.
Michael Hutchins was like, you could never tear us apart. That's so far apart.
Why would you put two lights that close together?
And why would they be pointing into the back?
Unless it's a royal toilet. And they're royal. We've got to turn the royal toilet on.
You idiot.
You know, there's royals.
Hendrik, I've not watched either version of The Office. Well, fuck you, man. Hendrik, go ahead and download.
This is why they bash you so hard. Well, fuck you.
I've got a good point though. If you've never seen The Office, go out and educate yourself and come back.
But you never said fuck you, man.
Nah, he's a bit aggressive.
Yeah.
But Hendrik knows.
You guys have got a good thing.
He knows I'm being likable.
Yeah, no,
I'm being affable.
I like your club actually. I really like the what goes on.
Hendrik will abuse the shit out of me in the chat, and I can do the same back to him.
Yeah. No, I really like it.
Can't I?
I really like what goes on between you guys. I don't really know.
Yes, you do.
You know, I know you, Ben.
You can't weasel out of this. You're in it. You're as much deep
But
as I am.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
Like,
Marty did it. It's his fault.
Unless we all get together, like next week, and have a big, massive. Everybody fly in next week. Meet us in Mount Isa.
Marty's going to start his own channel when he gets home. Yeah, we've already talked about that, and he'll probably cream it.
That's been like floated for a long time. Flomax tampon package.
It's going to be called Mart's a Minute.
Yeah, it's shit. Yeah, I mean I could do it, but and I'd probably enjoy it, but I don't really want to. You know, like I mean, it's kind of cool. It's cool just to step in with you crew as well. I feel like I've met quite a few of these people before this trip, and now like some more as well. Like
Hendrik makes a great point. Well, I worked in an office. The last thing I want to see was more offices. Fair point.
True, man. True. I haven't seen one in ages. Hey.
Do you know what, man? I'm not just saying this because we're talking
it
about
works
it.
like this. Office.
I've worked in many offices over my life, and I've definitely been in the exact scenario in that show. Like it's no, I'm good.
I'm not like some madman.
It's so
yeah, I love it. I love it.
While you're down there, love.
That's a song.
That's a David Brent. Actually, he's Finchy. Remember Finchy? Finchy! I bet you I could throw these shoes over the fucking building. Remember that guy?
What's that?
Finchy, the sales rep that David Brent's good mates with. And he only ever comes in every now and then.
See, I hadn't seen
and they have a bet.
It, man.
You haven't seen? No, you've seen the English one, man.
Yeah, but I haven't seen enough.
It's only two episodes, two seasons.
Characters, man. I only know two characters. There's a woman. There's a receptionist.
Yeah.
And there's
her name's
Ricky
Pam.
And then there's blonde fringe. That's it.
Gareth. Yeah.
That's all I got.
Assistant.
I need to watch the British one before you put me onto the American one.
Man, I'm just saying, and I know that you'd like good television. Coming close. Ah, shit! No, they're not going to come back.
Those guys?
They're going to see us hugging.
Let's leave those guys. Never coming back. Yeah. Right.
I just want to talk. Anyway, which one? Good. If you watch that show on the American.
That was a 2.
That's a low 2. That's not a high 5. That's a low 2. That was a minimum 1. So that's better than a high 5.
Even this shit is better than that.
Oh, you had to read that.
Oh, fuck. Funny. Would you like a hot chocolate, sir?
Hot chocolate?
That's going to be weird.
Oh, fuck me nose.
What the fuck?
British orgasms, like to like severe kink. Imagine severe kink, like not just like, oh, you're gonna make me come.
You're gonna make me cum.
Oh,
cum. They don't say come. Cum.
Oh, stuff that dirt in my ass. Stuff it.
You're gonna make me cum.
Cum. Come,
Dude.
come, and it'd be different area. Come, come, come,
Sounds like you're doing high phonetics of the alphabet.
It's exactly what it is.
Oh,
it's exactly what it is.
I-O-U.
It's pronunciation. Pronunciation.
Mostly Marty, moist. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, fully. That's gonna get weird. Those boys are piss drunk. Yeah, well, we'll tell you tomorrow, but we do have a reason for this. We'll tell you tomorrow. Will we tell you tomorrow?
I don't even know what the reason is.
You know.
I mean, I don't know. You know.
Do you know what? I should drink some water.
Yeah, man. Yeah. There's nothing in there.
That's slothful Marty water.
Fill it up then.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, bro, fill mine up while you're there. You should both drink some water. Right, we are both pissed.
It's all the way over the other side of my bed, bro.
It's been good the past couple of hours. Getting in slurp mode. I don't know what the reason for this is though.
I've got to go and have a shower, bro. You've already showered. I haven't had a shower yet. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. That's almost too late to shower.
I think the showers are always open, man.
Oh, are they?
The pool that closes at 10. You can't have a swim in the pool.
I'm going to finish this whiskey and then I'm going to have a shower, bro.
Shower before bed, bro.
But are you going to be able to talk to the stream while I go for a shower, bro?
Maybe not. I might just sloth over the table and like snort up that like rum that we spilled a couple of hours ago. It up and dream of a hot one, Hendrik.
Dale says 6-pack of torpedoes would not be enough for us. Am I right? For you and Dale, 3. What are you suggesting?
Oh, man.
3 beers is all you need,
Dude,
Dale?
We'll definitely need
3 beers each.
A bottle of
You big
fucking
softcock.
mezcal to go with the torpedoes and some corn chips and that fucking spicy salsa made by yours truly. Remember that smoky salsa that I fucking brought to your house, Benon? I taunted you with. I was going to bring.
I don't remember, bro.
Yeah, you do, man.
Oh yeah, I remember very clearly.
Yeah, you do.
I do. No, I know what you mean.
After you said, yeah, you do.
You brought it to me, and I was like, "This is smoky."
Oh man,
There's my memory.
That Dale cunt, which is an early nickname I've given you.
It's a nice nickname.
Translated from another Dale, you know, transplanted. It would be torpedoes, cigarettes, corn chips, and smoky fucking morito.
Mojito?
Salsa. Morito. It's like a chili. It's like a dark chili with garlic and tomatillos like this. You've had it, man. I was meant to bring like a bit of a stack of that and hummus, and I didn't have time.
Get back now and get it
for it. Yeah. You're forever Dale cunt. Like your Dale cunt version 2. Just so you know. Did you just like spit it to me?
So you can see the chat while I take a piss.
See the chat.
I'll be back.
He's going to take a piss, bro.
Not the piss, bro.
Just don't piss on my swag, bro. I don't appreciate that shit.
That's exactly
You piss on the tree there. Yeah. No, other way. Chuck right, bro. Chuck right. Jesus. Yeah. Maybe a Toka 3 as well. Sure, man. Yeah. Roll a fatty. I think the girls are coming back over now. If they come over. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Like, you know, the way I foresee it, Dale cunt, will be like somewhere in between. We'll meet somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. There I'll be. There you'll be. And there will be. Torpedoes. A couple of ciggies.
couple of Turks, some corn chips, a bit of Morito chili, and then in come like the party will be in just oh my god, really.
I just thought it'd be funny if I came from the other side, bro.
But you weren't actually that scary. Have a look at it.
Look in the mirror, bro.
It'll be like the moon. Have a look at it.
I wouldn't frighten the
I'll be
shit out
like
of you.
this.
I definitely frighten you.
I was doing my thing.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, I barely even blinched. I was already.
Yeah.
I was already.
You're a chill bastard. I'm gonna put my laptop away because it seems like it's.
Bro, I yappity yap almost as much as you do. Tailboard.
Oh, turn your lights down, bro. We've already got some headlights
Yeah,
pointing
I
at us
reckon,
from over
yeah.
there. Turn those ones down, bro.
Why does everybody park so close around here and no one parks around us? I kind of like it. Fuck off, stay over there.
Stay.
You can come and boil your water.
They'll cunt. I like that. Ask Benon. A yappity yap almost as much as you do.
Yeah.
I top my shit all day, bro. It's every day, bro. With the Disney Channel flow.
What are you doing? You're wrapping up. I feel like
I'm putting my laptop away, bro, because it feels like it seems like it's awkward to have it out there.
Yeah, you shouldn't leave your stash out.
It just seems awkward. If people are
Just
gonna
chuck that on the dash as well, man. No,
What's this, bro?
It's just my cable, like your cable and my fucking. I've been plugging into the mainframe.
On the dash, bro.
I'll do it in the morning again.
Put it up there for you, bro.
Yeah. As much power we can steal from anywhere. It's good.
Anytime you can get power from anywhere, you should use it, bro.
You should use it.
Last time I stayed here, I didn't know this was a power source. And I woke up in the morning and I was like, I can charge my laptop, bro.
You mean like last night?
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. You got a good memory, bro. Actually, you know what, man? All the accents we're doing, it was lost on those girls because they're like, what are you doing? What accent? Ah, it's Kiwi.
Oh, man, look, they're out.
What is Kiwi, bro? New Zealand, bro. You never been to New Zealand? That way we could do it really shit and it would still work. Because they wouldn't know how shit we are.
Fuck, they got a whole extension on top of their van, man. Check it out. Look at that.
Bro.
Our mates, they're setting up their castle in the sky. So interesting to see other people's setups.
There's all kinds of camping setups, bro.
Yeah.
Our one is pretty shit.
What do you mean? In comparison, we've taken like the park shelter. It's the best.
Oh, no, tonight it's.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Mwah.
Oh, be careful with those corn chips, man. Don't break them. Hey, you know. You, yeah.
I put them on the dash so I wouldn't squash them, bro.
Oh, Kiwi, bro. Shit.
I put them up on the dash so I wouldn't squash them, bro.
Jesus.
Hey, when you were away having a swim, I took all of my bedding out.
I had the best time.
Like I took everything out and
Did you? Had them out of dust free.
Yeah, I dusted it because I had.
That's cool.
Dude, there was
I've
three
done
corn.
that twice, I think, on that trip.
There were 3 corn jacks in my bed. I swiped it and I was getting spiked by shit in the bed.
No spin effects though.
Well, I don't know what it's called, but it was spiking.
You remember those hardcore spikes a couple of nights ago?
That's what I'm saying. They were in my bed. Not the death ball, but the other one.
Which one? I didn't know there was another one.
Yeah, bro. There's one that's got like the spikes that stick out like this in like almost like a Star Wars spaceship. But then there's the one that's the circle. It's got
Can you go
everywhere.
back to Kiwi mode when you're telling me the story about
Yeah,
Star
got
Wars?
the 3 spikes, bro.
And George Lucas.
Yeah, and
Skywalker.
Chewbacca, he controls it, and they all go "Hooba dooba doo." I can't remember the word they say.
Oh man, maybe we should just stay here forever. maybe, oh fuck, maybe the moon will come up a different way someday. We'll just stay here forever. Bro.
Where do you live, bro? I live in the Ezra campground. Nobody knows I'm there. I came in once and I stayed for 5 days and then I lasted for 6 months, bro.
What do you mean 2 nights? I still haven't seen my friend who lives here.
I've been using the laundromat every night.
She messaged me today, Kirsty, and said,
oh yeah, what did she say?
Like, she was like,
she messaged you today?
Yeah, well, late last night.
Let's go and see her, bro. Let's stalk her.
You know, I'd said to her, like, she'd been working till 6 and then she did yoga and she was like, oh, she gave me all the schedule for the day. And I said, what are you doing? I'm going to the pool. Like come down. And then she was finished with her yoga and she says, like, I'm fucked. Let's have coffee in the morning. And
we're going in the morning, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not sticking around for her.
That's what I said. I said, we're getting some supplies.
Hang on. Do you want to stick around for it?
No. Like, I was just like, man.
At that point, it's 3 days where we could have seen that.
Look, absolutely, yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
I don't want to alarm you, but something just came out of your tent. There's a little rabbit.
What are you doing in my tent, man?
He came straight from your tent, bro. No, he did. He came straight
you
from
want to alarm me? It's okay. It's closed. It's closed.
That's why he came from over there. He was in there. Now he closed it when he left.
He zips it up and he closes it.
I've been in that position where you meet someone and you're like, oh, I'm going to be in your town or whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm busy. Oh, that's okay. Cool. I'll catch you next time. And then you're like, by the way, I'm here. And then I'm here another night. And they're like, oh, I'm still busy. And you're like, all right, I get it. That's when I delete and block. Yeah. To be honest.
Well, yeah, I'm whatever. Anyway, like
she could have seen us last night. She could have seen us tonight.
It's pretty cool.
It's the message is clear, hey.
Yeah. That's the message. Oh, by the way, that was for you girls. That's not like that. Not as bad as like your balls smell now.
I'm quite clean, bro.
I'm quite clean, bro.
The bunny is late for a very important date. Flowskis, right on. Down the rabbit hole. So anyway, in the morning, bros, we're going to get up and we're going to go to Kings Canyon tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah. Today we went to the mount.
I mounted money. Hendrik, that was a horrendous fart. They heard it.
It's lesbian laughing environment. It's turning off right now.
I can't see them, bro. They can
incestual lesbian.
They're like these dudes. They're just drunk Australians. And they're older than us too.
They wouldn't have left earlier if they thought that.
No, they were waiting for their water to boil, man.
Nah, she was. Nike.
You reckon?
Yeah. But no, they would have left if they felt uncomfortable.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do.
It was actually a pretty good conversation. Yeah. I mean, like if I was like visiting, like, oh, fucking cool, tell us about some places. You know.
If they come back, immediately I'm going to eject. So I'm going to go for a shower. See ya. I'm going to leave you with it.
Because I'll get them real nice and
you do the talk.
Get them all nice and ready for you. When you come back, all nice and silky.
And I'll be like, hey, Nicole's in the chat. You'll be like, huh? What? Yeah, it's beautiful out there tonight.
That's fun. See them silhouettes.
Do you reckon this? Do you know the bar in Sydney called Brass? No, not Brass Monkey.
Silhouettes in the tent. As they move around.
Three Wise Monkeys. Yeah. Do you reckon it's anything relationable?
Monkey shoulder. Or you mean from that? From this?
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I belong to me, so don't call me baby. You got some learning that'll never do.
You know I belong to you.
So don't call me baby.
I just need to oomph up the oomph music. Listen.
What do we answer when someone does what they said? Because when I said I'm live streaming, and they said, "Are you famous?" Do I say yes or no? If it involves
You say yes.
tuning chick,
You say
absolutely we're famous. There's 30,000 people watching right now,
Yeah.
and what you do next definitely has an impact.
Yeah, I mean we can.
But then when they find out you're lying, it's even worse. You know, like
who cares? And then it's finished and done. And we've been to the IGA and we're moving on to Kings County.
and all things move toward their end. Quote unquote, Nicholas Cave. All things move toward their end.
See it, yeah.
Do you know what I feel like now?
What do you feel like now, Benon? What do you feel like now? You're gonna go home and have a shower?
I feel fuck-eyed. I feel that point where you know you're drunk and you're like,
oh yeah,
I'm a bit fuck-eyed, eh?
Yeah, I was almost there when ladies came across. Yeah.
What did you put in here, man?
Bit of the stuff.
I'm done. This is the end of it. I'm gonna try a bit of this.
Is it coconut?
No, that's straight. Try taste that.
That's what coconut comes. That's
That's-
the moss that corrupted. Because that guy just tried crawling in my mouth. That guy. Check him out. He actually just came up.
Oh, what are you doing? Don't kill it, man.
Don't kill
Oh,
him.
you fucking killed it, dude.
That's not him, man. That's another one.
Dude, you fucking killed it. What did you do
Not
that
him.
for?
It's not him.
That's
It's a
him,
different
dude.
one.
He's dead.
No, that's him there. Look.
What the fuck, man? That's a worshipping. That's a praying mantis. That what?
That wasn't him, man. He was there the whole time.
Dude, here's his buddy right here.
Yeah, that's him. That's the
No.
guy I flicked. Oh, fucking hell. That made me feel bad about insecticide.
That was the worst compilation album from Nirvana ever. Look at this guy, man. He's a little beautiful praying mantis. Come over here.
It's like a Spocky one. It's the same one, man.
Dude, I can't wait.
To get it on with like
I
with
can't-
the praying mantis.
I want to
You
go.
know they bite their head off their ones that just had sex with praying mantis.
I
They
didn't
bite
know
their head
that.
off that. Let me get some
I want to see some rad insects and animals in the northern hemisphere. In the northern hemisphere, in the tropics.
Is that where you're going? And this is definitely cock and that.
Hey Flowski, you're the only one left in the. No, wait. There's 9 viewers on the kick machine. Yo, 9 skins. I'm gonna go and take a shower. What do you? Do I leave you with Marty, or do I can the stream here? I can't, if Israel was coming back, I'd keep the stream going. But if it's just going to be Marty, I'll probably end the stream. If Israel kind of joins us, then we'll keep streaming, I guess. What is it? It's 10:30. I'm going to take a shower anyway. But if Israel turns up, Flowski, I'm on my way out. No worries, Flo. That's cool. I get you. You got to do what you've got to do. What I was trying to like get at is like, should we keep streaming or should we just stop the stream? I feel like if Israel comes over, we can at least have a good conversation about cool shit. But if it's just me and Marty, you guys you've seen that countless times. I was gonna say I could leave you with him while I go to the bathroom and have a shower. That'll give you about 20 minutes of Marty time. I'll wait. I'll see what. He's back there pissing behind the van. I'll wait. I'll see what Marty says. Marty might want to hang. He might want to entertain you guys. But I'm gonna take a shower anyway. It would be cool if Israel came over and we hung out. But if Marty wants to entertain you, he can take up those reins. And then we'll call it. But tomorrow's a big day. Kings Canyon, man. Holy shit. Maybe we could team up with Israel and we could do a convoy. Good night, all. Thank you, Flowskis. Have a good sleep. Convoy. Marta necessity.
Marta necessity.
What are you?
Is that like a cross between Martin Nossacy and like Lionel Messi?
Oh shit! Yeah, Lionel Messi. I watch him. Hey,
he's little football here. I never realised that.
What I was gonna
been pissing here, bro.
Oh, you should have just been pissing. What I was gonna say is, are you okay if I leave you with the stream to go for a shower?
Oh man, I don't know about that. That's a lot of responsibility.
I was gonna say, like, it's possible that
I might have another trip.
Yeah, you can do what you want, but it's possible that Israel may come over and then you can entertain them.
Dude, they're going to sleep, man. They just crawled up into their tower.
They're done?
Castle in the sky. Yeah.
In the morning, you want to go and crash tackle them?
I'm pretty sure it's...
And we'll
just
say...
we'll just deflate
Let's
their
do a road
tires
trip.
and climb up.
I was going to say, we could do a road trip together, girls. We could go to Kings Canyon together. I mean, they're doing... We don't even know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, Israel, if you're watching, what's your plans for tomorrow, girls? We'll do shit together.
Israel, if you're watching,
they got a car. We'll go together.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Which one's theirs?
It's over there, man. Somewhere. The lights are off. Like it's there in that direction somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the guys that have been here like yesterday. But they're no longer here.
No, that's that one. Yeah. The ad campaign.
Yeah, the ad guys. Yeah. So they're just around there.
Oh, so that's okay. So
there's a few cars in there. There's more than last night.
They're just like, you guys are
wow,
drunk idiots. But we should hit them up tomorrow to do something.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, but if I go for a shower, are you cool to maintain the stream?
I can do it for a little while. I can do that. Yeah.
Till I get back from a shower.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it.
Well, in that case,
can you hotwire a hot one for me?
I don't smoke cigarettes. What I will do though, I'll just position this a bit closer to you so you can just address the stream yourself. Yeah, I mean,
I'm talking to you.
Because I just don't want to end it right. I want to have a shower. Oh, you had a shower earlier when I
had a pool.
He went and had a swim in the pool. I'm going to take a shower, and when I come back, I hope Marty's entertained you guys.
I'm kind of ready to go to bed as well at the same time.
Is that a no or a yes?
It's an I can do it.
You've got to commit to it. You can't just eject in.
Maybe say good night. Maybe say good night. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like.
Oh, you're over it?
Like it's.
Oh, he's saying
even with another one of these.
He says no, folks. All right.
I need to put some pants on, and then I'll be putting some pants on to take off some pants.
Is it a no?
It's a no. Yeah.
It's a no.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
I'm gonna end it. Yeah. He's done.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, there's like.
He's no fun.
There's only. They've all gone anyway, man. They've all gone.
It's irrelevant. You can entertain.
entertain the nobodies.
Dude, I've done it before with no one.
Talk to yourself.
Absolutely.
No, maybe it's a good thing to shut it down. Shut it down, Dylan. Shut it down. Shut it down.
I would never.
You would never what?
I would never do that to you.
No, Marty.
See you, folks.
Over now.
Marty says no.
Yeah. I said no.
It's on you.
I'm gonna put
Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.